Hello everyone, and peace of Christ all of you. Please invite your friends and let us have some good time together. As you see, our topic today is very simple. How come we cannot find the name of the God of Islam in the Bible? Before I start, I saw somebody making a comment, and here you see how the copy-paste word work. This person, he made a comment saying, Al-Mansiya Hazi, Aramaic word for God is Allah. Syriac dialect, or ilaha, biblical dialect, which come from same proto-Semitic word, ilah, as Arabic and Hebrew terms. Obviously people, they have a little brain, and they go and copy-paste. I search online, trying to find how Muslims, they can explain to us who is Allah. And this was a while ago, but let me do it again in front of you so we can love together. And then you will see that everybody copy everybody, and nobody really study, and nobody search. If I go right now and I search for the word Allah from Muslims articles, I will not open any Christian article. I will open only Muslim websites. We found a website called Islam.com. Islam.org, sorry. I just click and I found it, so. It say here, and let me post the link for you, just to confirm we are using a Muslim website. The name, Allah is the name of God Almighty. Let us compare between the post this person posts for us and what the Muslims are saying, just to show you the stupidity. Aramaic word for God, Allah, okay. Aramaic word for God. Here Muslims, they are saying the name of the God Almighty, which means there's a huge difference between saying to me, there's a word or similar word close to the word, the name of Allah, but for the Muslim, this is a name. This is not a word mean God. So while some of the naive ones, they don't know what they are talking about, we are talking now about the name, the personal name of the God which they worship. So this is not a word mean God. And when you want to talk to somebody about his religion, talk about his religion. Don't be stupid and talk about yours. If the Muslim, they say this is the name of the God, then this is not a word mean God. So when an idiot, he give us a conclusion before even we start the discussion, we laugh. Because we are talking about the name, not about the word close to it. This is the name. Now, if we ask the Muslims what the name mean, look, the name, the article says, what does the word Allah mean? If you read the article, you will see there's no answer. Look. Look at the title. Look at the title. All of you have the article between your hands. Look at the title and look at the explanation. Where is the meaning? You see, the title says, what does the word Allah mean? So now I am a Muslim scholar. I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about them in the website. I'm going to explain to you what Allah as a word mean. And then after we read the whole article, we find there's no answer. Look at the stupid, look. The God Mighty in Arabic language. The name of the God Almighty in Arabic language. See, this is Arabic language. This is not Aramaic now. Listen carefully. Allah is a personal name. That's wonderful. Personal name. The word Allah never been used in other being or things. That's wonderful. The names of God found in other languages, all alternative repetitive and are often used in plural. So Allah is different. But the word Allah never used in plural. Okay, and until now, still we do not know. And then this is because Islam advocate the belief in absolute unity of God. How He is one and unity of God. What the heck does that mean? If God is one, how you speak of unity? You see, the Muslim translating now the word Tawheed, because that's what Tawheed mean. Tawheed mean unification. If Allah is one, you don't say the unity. Do you see where the confusion coming from? The Abduls who made this article, they got themselves busted because they keep saying He is not in plural word. It's not the plural word, right? Never appears this way. And then at the end of the sentence, they say unity. So how Allah is united if He's one? I'm not talking about one as a one person. You cannot be unity if you are one. You know, unity is if you are one of, not the only one. One of a group of personnel, and you are united with them, and that make God. So you see here how confused those people are. They do not know. And if you read the whole article, where is the word meaning? Nothing. And anyone see the meaning? Anyone can quote for me in the text here in the website where it says what the word meaning? Nowhere. And then they continue saying, in absence of the plural word in English language, the original name of Allah has been retained throughout the translation. Allah recognized through His attributes. And here you see another stupid statement. Attribute is a description. Attribute is a description of the one you call Him God. So you can say He's great. That is an attribute. He is wealthy. He is powerful. He is smart. He is. Even though some of the attribute of Allah in Islamic religion is the most hilarious and most disgusting, you know. But we can go for that. By the way, if you are a Muhammadan, my Skype is open. You are welcome to join us. We will be happy to have you. Just be polite. And there are over 99 such attributes mentioned in the Holy Quran. And by the way, you will not find those 99 in the Quran. That is a big fat lie. Last time I checked them out, I think it's about 60 of them in the Quran. The rest is a fabrication. The Book of Muslims, for example, Allah most gracious, most merciful, Lord of the world, Master of the Day of Judgment, the provider, the sustainer. These attributes invoke prayer, and also Muslims encouraged to adopt attribute of Allah in the journey of life. Now, where is the answer? Hey Muslims, I just did read your article, which is, the title is, what does the word Allah mean? And what you say to me? Allah is the name of God. What is the answer? Where is the answer? What Allah mean? So you made a whole article and the title is, what does the word Allah mean? And then you say to us, it's a personal name? That it what does mean? And here you notice that those Muhammadan do not know what Allah mean. Why? Because this is coming from the Aramaic language, and it is a name of the moon god. You see, stupid ones who do not know languages, they just go and copy, paste from the articles in the internet. They do not know that this word is not one word. This word is two words. It is al, and we mentioned that many times before to you, right? It is Allah. Al is a word meaning God. Lah is the name of that God. You know, in Arabic and all those languages, you add al before description. Like you can say the two letters in the beginning, the al mean that. It can be accepted for the language today. But if we go to the origin of the language, that will not function. Why? Because in the old language, we will find that the word al, it was the original word of even eel. Eel in Hebrew, which is coming from the Aramaic, is a new version, or let us say an abrogated of al. So in the old days, in the ancient Hebrew, Israel was not Israel, was Israel. Michael was Michael. Gabriel was Gabriel. Emmanuel was Emmanuel. So A-L, like Daniel, you know, the name of the word A-L is a word meaning God. It's not a name. Remember, it's not a name. It's just a word which means God. So nothing changed. This is because it's an ancient name. A-L is a word meaning God. In the language today in Arabic, it's mean that. La. But as long as they are copying it from the original, it is A-L as God. So now, and that makes sense. God, la. God, la. And we prove that many times. If we go in the Quran, in the yellow pages of Muhammad, we will find, which Muhammad, by the way, never wrote this book. Muslim, they claim this is a book coming from Allah and coming from Muhammad, but until now we don't have a 0 page of that book. They don't have a 0, they don't even have one manuscript. They found one manuscript, a page, which is dated to the time before Muhammad. This is the leather, not the ink. And there was a gift from a Christian priest, which is make it more awkward. You know, that Muslim cannot have their own history, but Christians have it. So look what happened here. If you go to the first verse in the Quran, the first one, not the last, not the second, not the third, not, you know. You go to the first verse in the Quran, chapter 1, verse number 1 and verse number 2. You will see two names appearing. One, it says Allah. One, it says Lillah. Alhamdulillah. Let us see who is calling. Hello? Yes, my friend. Are you a Muslim?
Yes. No, actually, ex-Muslim. Remember I called you like...
Oh, okay. You are an ex-Muslim. Well, we said we want Muslims to call us. But anyway, what do you want to say anything to us?
No, I want to say that I accepted Christ, and I'm still trying to bring my friend, my Arabic speaker friend, maybe one of these days.
All right.
So glory be to God, and keep doing this. This is very good for everyone.
When I spoke to you last time, remind me, please.
I think maybe, let me check from the...
Let me read at the chat here in Skype. I called me December 31st.
I think that's the day, I believe.
All right. Okay. Yeah, you know, forgive me. You know, I have, you know how many people they call me, so it's hard to remember who left. If I remember everyone who called me and he left Islam, I will not be able to count.
Yeah, there's so many of us, you know.
Well, I'm happy for you, my friend. But what make you accept Jesus now as your Lord?
No, I think if you look at like how Jesus lived his life compared to Muhammad and his fake God, Allah, and everything, so many things, to be honest.
Yeah, but you know, Muhammad is still, I mean, he have some quality on him. As an example, Muslim, they say that Muhammad, he can sleep with all his 13 wives in one night. I mean, this is not anyone can do. We have to appreciate his some sexual equality. I mean, isn't it funny, guys, that we talk about Jesus making, controlling the nature, Jesus walking in the water, Jesus making the blind see, Jesus resurrecting people from death, and the Muslim, they talk about the power of their private part.
Yeah, it's very strange, you know. It's like they focus on things that are not
No, it's not
important, you know.
strange. It's not strange because Islam is a low, trashy religion. What you expect from someone is low, except being low. You don't accept him to be high. You don't accept him to be noble. Low speak low, noble they speak noble. Low they consider, like always I say to people here, like as an example, like your enemy is your size. Your size. I'm talking about not size as a physical size, but your size as power. So when Muhammad, he make his enemy a lizard, this is his size. When he making his enemy a pig, this is his size. When he making, so this guy is so little, and then because he have nothing, he have no miracles, he have no power, he have no proof, and he's stupid at the end of the day. Because of all those things and stupidity, he come to us with the stories, which is nothing but an embarrassment. And instead to support him, we laugh. I mean, why somebody want to go and say, I go and sleep with all my wives in one night? And then we find that it's not even true. But like your accomplishment, when you speak of accomplishment, present who are you. So the one who went to the moon, this is his accomplishment. The one who built the spaceship, this is the one who make an accomplishment. What Muhammad accomplishment? He had 6 years old wife, and he can sleep with all his wives, and the Arab keep begging him, can you give us a miracle, just one? And he cannot. Anyway, my friend, I will be happy that you will bring me some Arabic speaking friends to debate me, and I will be waiting for them. Anything else?
No, that's it. I mean, it explains like why this guy, what's his name, Andrew Tate, also like converted supposedly, because it's like it fits him, it fits his personality and the things he likes to do.
Yeah, it fit his personality, but I think the reason for this guy he converted, maybe I should make a video about it. I think this guy is trying to seek a refuge. I saw a video of him. He said he bought citizenship, so he can't be here like in one country. He can escape always. So this guy, he said to himself, he knew that this is coming. He will be arrested. He is a criminal. So he was seeking an options like Zakir Naik. Everybody heard of Zakir Naik, wanted by India. So he decided to go to where? To Muslim country, and they give him asylum. So now even Taliban, they are asking him to be free, right? So in the worst scenario, he can go to Afghanistan. So this guy is just, I don't believe he converted to Islam, really. I believe this guy is using Islam as a way to protect himself, as additional passport. It's additional passport. He is satanic, he's demonic, and Islam and him, they fit together. Because in Islam, the Muslims don't care, by the way, if he convert or not. As long as he say Shahada and they can use him for their propaganda, he's good to go. So this is why none of them ask him, okay, why you don't stop your pimp business then? I mean, convert to Islam. So now supposedly, did you repent? Did you become a no? The business is running and he's a pimp. And even when they arrested him, they found a bunch of girls in his property still. So nothing changed. So because Islam is so low, this is what we are talking about. Islam is a very low, trashy. They find refuge in a trashy religion. Thank you, my friend, for calling. And I will be happy to take your friends to call me soon. All right?
Okay, once I get them, I'll probably send you a message and then I can probably join on a live call.
God bless. Happy for you that you became a Christian, my friend. Take care.
All right, take care.
Bye-bye. Well, happy for this ex-Muslim. He accepted Jesus. That's wonderful. We go back to our topic. So you will see here, Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim, Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. First of all, here, it's very funny and very stupid that the God who wrote this verse, to speak in such a way. Allah, he says in the name of Allah. It doesn't make sense, because if Allah is talking, he will not say in the name of Allah. Imagine a God, he says in the name of Yahweh. But aren't you Yahweh? How you say in the name of Yahweh? You can say that if you're an angel speaking in the name of God. You can say that if you are a king speaking like you've been given authority from God, claiming that God, he is the one who hired you. But you don't say, if you are the one who's talking, you don't say in the name of Allah. Not to forget to mention that the Muslims here, even they have to bend the Arabic language. The word bism is not exist in Arabic ever. The word bi-ism is what exists. So imagine what they did. So in order to recite it better, because the sound will be very horrible. Bismillahir. So what they do, they deleted one letter and they make it Bismillahir Rahman Rahim. But let us focus on the word Allah. You will notice the word Allah here is different from this word here. There is one letter in the beginning is missing. But as you know, if Allah is a name, you cannot take one letter from the name. Are you with me? If Allah is a name, we cannot take any letter from the name. We can take letters off a name if there is additional letters attached to the name. You know what I mean? If it's attached, we can take it off. So if I say Mr. John, well, Mr. is not his name, you know. I can take it off. John, his name is John, but I cannot take the J in the beginning. I cannot take it. And this is the same in Arabic. If it is in the name, we cannot delete a letter from the name. So you will notice with me here that the first letter here in Arabic, in the front of us, let us highlight it. The first letter here, A, does not exist here. Are you with me? It's not exist. Why it is not exist? Because it's not part of the word. So what happened? Bismillah, the first two letters are AL, the word God. So they took them off. In the second name, they took off the AL totally and they add Li. Li in Arabic mean two. This is a different letter. So what is missing actually is two letters, not one. But now because the new letter they add have the one of the old letter, which means Li, which is equal to. So Alhamdulillah. Thanks to Li. Remember Li, you can add it in the front of any Arabic letter, especially a name, like a description, like a person. Alhamdulillah, which means thanks to Lah. So the real name of the God of the Muslims is Lah. Now I do not need to be a genius to tell you that you can go right now and search in Google for the word Lah, and you will find that it's one of the most ancient names of the moon god. One of the most ancient names, not a word mean God, names for the word God. So Alhamdulillah, the God of the word. Now the Muslim, they will try to explain to you, they say, oh, this is a grammar thing, no, there's no grammar. First of all, by the way, when Islam exists, there was no grammar for Arabic, and I find it very funny that the one who created the grammar, the Arabic grammar, is not even an Arab. This is how smart the Arab are. And not only that, the one who added dots and those vowels in the Arabic language, he himself is not an Arab too. I mean, this Arabic language is messed up. So this guy, he's a Persian, as they say. So he came, he said, what the heck with this language? There's a lot of things missing. We can't even read. There's a huge confusion without those dots. So they decide to add them later. And here you come with more confusion, because how I will know now that the word, as an example, Rahman means Rahman. If you read with me here, let me zoom in the word. You will find a little tiny thing here in the top of the word. Look at this. What is this? You see it? I will make the same sign in the top of it so you can notice it with me. Do you see it? This little one here? Here. Let me see if I can point. I will make a line underneath of it so you know what I'm talking. But the letter is in the top of it. You see it? That little thing, but this is Alif. This is Alif. So in written language, we should write it down, and the Rahman is not written this way. It should be written Ar-Rahman with A. Do you remember the miracle of number 19? Who remember? The Muslim, they made a big news about it, blah, 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 and then we destroy it. And then even the one who came with it, he claimed to be a messenger of Allah. Ahmad Didat, he put it in his book. Zakir Naik, he mentioned it many times. Every single Muhammadan, he spoke about it, how amazing it is. And then in 2 seconds, we can destroy it. Because here we go. There's many letters they did not count. As an example, there's a letter here. They did not count. There is letter here. Do you see the shadda? Shadda here mean there's a guy, his name is Nu'man Khan. He speak about the miraculous Quran. Miraculous Quran, and he speak about the shadda, how they are double letters. They are double letters. So each time you see this sign here, you are seeing a double letter. Let me see if I can make it in different shape. Here we go. When you see this thing here, change the color. When you see this thing here, this is double letter. Look how many double letter we have, and we have it here again. You see it? And we have the double letter here again. So where is the 19? We just added 3 letters immediately. Plus 1 in Ar-Rahman, plus 1 in Basim, etc. So that number 19 became what? 20, 21, 23, 24, 25. Anyway, so a Muslim is calling me. No, my friend, not even a single person is texting me. Maybe he is calling the old account of Arabian Prophet. Maybe the admin can post my account so they can find the correct one. I don't use the old account because it is so full. I have tens of thousands of names in it, and it makes me sick. Anyway, going back to our topic. Oh, hold on. I forgot my coffee. I made a coffee and I forget about it. Let me get to the kitchen. So just a second. All right, we're back. So here we notice that the name of Allah is different. The name of Allah is different. Let us see, we have somebody, maybe he's a Muslim. You are calling him? Hello? Yeah, mostly this is Fakira. Fakira. Yeah, the guy who don't speak Arabic, he say the F word to Allah. He translate the Quran without knowing the language, and he is the genius. And he is the one who agreed that he's a prophet of Allah, disobey Allah. And he said this guy is genius. He said, this Fakira said the prophet disobey Allah as a messenger, not as a prophet. So Muhammad now is too personal. Muhammad the messenger and Muhammad the prophet. Muhammad the prophet don't commit sin. Muhammad the messenger, he commits sin. I mean, have you ever heard of a stupid argument? Mental. Mental. You can call me. No, you cannot call me. I want Muslims to call me. Don't send me messages says I can call you. Only if you are a Muslim. You see, guys, the mentality of the Muhammadan not only is awkward, not only it's a drugs mentality, it's a stupid, and they have schizophrenia. How Muhammad as a messenger he sinned, but Muhammad as a prophet he don't. But isn't this the same person? So we don't want to waste our time with someone filthy. His tongue is filthy, his mouth is filthy, the F word come in his mouth every 2 seconds. Even he said the F word to his prophet. And then he claimed in his stupidity that Muhammad as a messenger he do sin, he does sin. But Muhammad as a prophet he don't. As now we have two Muhammad. Muhammad Santa Claus and Muhammad the prophet. So, as you see, the Muslims, the Muhammadan, they have this ability to tell us what Allah means. They don't know what Allah means. And Allah never mentioned in the Old Testament, neither in the New Testament. And we have a proof. We can prove it so easy, not only by going to the book, but by using their own reference. Do we have any Muhammadan is willing to give us a call and take that challenge to tell us why? You know, remember the Muslims, they say that Abraham was a Muslim. Any Muhammadan? They say Abraham was a Muslim. Okay, what the name Abraham he used when he was a Muslim to worship Muhammadan? They say to us that Jacob was a Muslim. All right. I'm not going to go in details, because if Abraham was a Muslim, then he should promote Islam, which is to lie, to cheat, to, you know, to be child molester, to be like Andrew Tate. But I'm not going to go into details. How come and where we can find that those people worship somebody, his name is Allah? Okay, we have, you know, we have somebody. Are you a Muslim, Mr. Abbas? Why you don't call me Abbas? Okay, call me kiddo, you know. Mr. Abbas, you know. And by the way, Mr. Abbas, do you even know what your name means? You don't know. Mr. Abbas, he said, you said El mean God, not Allah. Okay, genius, tell me what does Ilah or Eloh mean in Old Testament, for example, Ezra 7:23. You know, when a Muslim, he squeezes himself harshly, I'm afraid that no mayonnaise still is coming. What about you call me right now, and as long you mention to me Ezra, you know, I challenge you to call me and tell me who is Ezra and what he said and what he worshiped. Go ahead, I'm waiting. Can you call me? Would you please call me? Let us see, we have somebody texting. Okay, I'm a Muslim. Mostly this is Fakira. You know, Fakira, she's a bug. She thinks she's a cute. Let us see if it's Fakira or not. Hello? 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 I'm fine. You are a Muslim?
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. I don't know if you remember me. I'm the Palestinian. I had the dream of Jesus.
Okay. So
yeah, I've been meaning to call you because I'm like, technically I'm not, I don't know. I can't access the chat, but I'm still watching your live every day.
Okay.
And yeah, I just wanted to call and say thank you. Well, technically, I'm like in between, you could say.
What between mean? Why you don't make decision?
Well, no, I want to say that, 1 second here. Yeah, so I don't know. I wanted to call because first of all, I'm blocked. So I watch your channel every day, but I can't even talk in the chat. I don't know. Maybe I said something wrong.
Yeah, maybe I blocked you because sometimes if people, they become annoying, they keep repeating something. Like if you spam the text, you might get blocked.
No, it wasn't that. I think when I was still trying to be Abdul.
Yeah, but visually we don't like Abdul unless they are doing something not annoying, like keep repeating the same thing, you know?
I want to say,
Yeah.
like your content really opened my eyes to a lot of stuff, but now my family, I don't know, brother. I told Lisa, because I'm in the thing with her in the Discord,
Yeah.
that I would like to convert on live. If I decide to do so, I would like to do it on live. But it's weird, you know. I just wanted to say, and I could keep this nice and short. Islam, like when you learn, it's kind of like a band-aid ripping off, but I feel like the band-aid, you know, whatever you call the virus of Muhammad.
Yeah.
I feel that I take a long time more than others, but I definitely know that something's very wrong with Islam. And I brought it up to my family, and the type of person I am, I just keep studying and studying, and it's very draining. So I took a couple months off. Now I'm back to watching your content. I'm watching it all the time. But do you think that just the Bible is the best way to give someone that last push? Because I mean, okay, I feel like I want to say that I have like a Jehovah's Witness kind of understanding, and I know you're not a fan of that. I just feel that Jesus is separate from. I'm just really struggling with the Trinity, I guess I could say. And then, but you said in the Old Testament that God came to Abraham as a man. So, and then I looked that up, and I'm like, so I know that God can do all things. I guess that I'm
You know, in
just
a very
feel
easy way,
like,
if you ask anyone, you will see that the word Elohim is not a singular name. Elohim is a word meaning gods. But all of us, we knew, the
right.
Jews, they believe in one God. Correct? So
Yes.
how they believe in one God, yet they say gods, you know?
Well,
It doesn't,
and I wanted to say,
you know, it doesn't like, you know, when we say gods, that's mean the appearance of the language, there's gods, not one God. So Elohim from the beginning speak of
right,
the multi-person God, which is God. So God the Son, God the Holy Spirit, God the Father. And you know, if you are trying to say I have understanding of Jehovah Witnesses, well, Jehovah Witnesses, they don't have our Bible, they add things is not there, and they have a false translation. As an example, if you go to the book of John, this is very simple example from the beginning. They say a God, so the word was a God, and a God in English, you know what does that mean? Mean there's many gods, right? But this is
right.
not what the Bible says in the original manuscript. It says and the word was God, not a God. So and if they say there's a God, that's mean oh, even the God is not unknown, is unknown. You know, if I say a tree,
Right.
it's mean I do not even know the tree. So this will bring more stupid things. So there's many cults like Muhammad cult. They add things to other belief. Like Muhammad, he copies some from the Christians, some from the Jews, some from the Arab. So Allah is the God of the Arab. Messiah is the God of the Christians. But Muhammad, he failed even to take the God of the Jews. Who is the God of the Jews? Until now, and this is our topic today, until now we cannot find the God of the Jews in the Quran. Like, why the Quran never mentioned the word Elohim? Adonai,
Right. Right. And
you
why
know?
did Muhammad never say he's the comforter? And why did, like,
No, no, why he did not mention certain words? I mean, what the problem? What is short of?
yeah, it's very strange. Well, and then, you know, even my cousins asked something about the Nicene Creed. I'm like, that has nothing. I don't know. I want to point
The
something out.
Nicene, my friend, that conference is just to confirm that Jesus was exist from the beginning. It's not about if Jesus was God or not. A group of
Right.
a group of Christians says this is the argument: Jesus was born in a certain time. The other Christian, they say no, he is from the beginning, and this is what it proved in the, as an example, John, chapter number 1. So that was not about if they accept Jesus to be God or not. So when the Muslim, they big mouth, they say, oh, you know what? This is you know this is where the Christianity started. But this is not, no, the Christian already, they are debating not about Jesus, if he's God or not, if he was from the beginning with the Father, or there is a certain point where he was born of the Father. That's all. So both Christian, let us say, parties, the heretic one and the one who is, we are the Christian today, they agree that Jesus is divine and he is God. So Muslims, they lie again when they fabricate such a news and they say such a thing. Let me ask you before I finish my call with you. Do you know what Allah mean?
Well, people say it's a name, and then they say it's just a name for the singular God,
What the word
like
mean?
the Jews.
Okay, if it's a name,
What is
it have to have a meaning.
the actual?
What your parents they said to you as a Muslim? Your parents, did you
They,
ever ask them what Allah mean or Sheikh?
my father passed young, and then my mom was kind of very Americanized liberal, not liberal, but
All
she
right.
just not a huge religious
Okay, I
person.
want you to do me a favor. What about you find a Sheikh? You can text me
They
again.
told me it's a unique name, by the way. Sorry to cut you off. They always told us that we don't know what it means. It's a unique name, and then they show you in Google. There's a Allah is written in the clouds and Allahu Akbar. And
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right. Well, if you can't find me a sheikh to call me, you can just call anyone of your choice and ask him to join us. Just text me, and I will take your call, and then we shake, because we want somebody professional. He can give us a better answer than yours. Maybe
I'll call Sabil. It's funny because I live 30 minutes.
I would
from
love
here.
to actually. Why you don't call him right now, live?
I'm too busy calling the other sheikhs. But I wanted to leave you one last point. Maybe, and it is nice talking to you again, and I think I will accept the Lord on live soon enough. But do you think it's a thing with being like, okay, I just want to point that they say that all the Jews and they just don't believe in an Arab prophet. So do you think that it's harder for Arabs to leave Islam because they have, oh, this is our Arab prophet, but it's like,
what do you mean by what do you mean by who is the one don't believe in our prophet?
Like okay, it was said that, okay, the Jews liked Muhammad's message, but they didn't like the man, and the Arab pagans, they liked the man, but they didn't like the message. Right?
Well, my friend, first of all,
so they just blame the Jews and the Christians not accepting Arabic prophet, that they're all just racist, that don't want to believe in the Arabic guy, which makes no sense, because if you guys say that Ismail is the father of the Arab, well, they believe in Ismail.
Well, first of all, Ishmael, he cannot be the father of the Arab, because the books, previous books, long before Islam, say clearly that Ishmael is the mother, is a son of a mother. She is an Egyptian, correct? And then the Bible says that Ishmael, he married from Egyptian women. So now he have Egyptian from both sides, the mother and his wife, and his father was Aramic. So how the children, they will be Arab. In the top of that, the Quran says that there is no messenger came to Mecca before Muhammad. But if I go in the Quran too, there is something very important. The Quran says that Allah, he make from the seeds of Jacob, from the seed of Abraham, and he mentioned two names. From the seed of Abraham, we made the messengers. He did not mention Ishmael, as we see here in the beginning.
Okay.
If you read with me here as an example, chapter 6, verse number 84, it says, and we bestowed upon who? About Abraham. And then from those seed which he will quote in the front of us, he said, we bestowed upon him Isaac, and Jacob. Each of them we guided before him. We guided Noah, and Muhammad here, he go backward to Noah, which is very weird. And among his progeny, he's going back to who now? To Jacob. David and Solomon and Job and Joseph and Moses,
right,
and Aaron.
Yeah. It's always stressing the line of Israel or Jacob.
Exactly. And then he continues saying, and Zechariah and Yahya and John and Isa and Elias. And then he continue and he say Ishmael. I mean, we are now in the time of Jesus, he go back to Ishmael.
Ah,
So
yeah.
Muhammad now, Muhammad now is trying to fix it. He forgot somebody, but he should mention Ishmael from the top of the line. You don't say Ishmael in the same line with Jesus. You don't mention Ishmael at the end. So now we are talking
Right, right.
about, yeah, we are talking now about Ishmael, but we pass Isa, we pass John, we pass Elias, we pass Jacob himself, and now you are remembering Ishmael going back to Abraham. So this is here you see that Muhammad is adding things. He write the Muslims agree that Muhammad he don't put Quran like a chapter alone, like together. He say a sentence, they write it down, and then he say a sentence 2 years after, they put it next to that. They try to find a place for it. This one, what the Muslim they say, the compiled Quran. The Quran is not a book, so they put it together.
Right.
So now this is story here is speaking about this. So Muhammad he said that in one occasion, and maybe after 2 years or 3 years, Muhammad he mentioned this verse, so they put it here. And maybe after 5 years he mentioned this one, so we put it here. So the Quran did not come this way. Even the Muslim themselves, if you go to the website, it's called the according to Revelation, you will see that this verse and this verse and this verse is not mentioned in that city. Muhammad used to live in the city of Medina, which means 10 years ago. So why it's here now? So so the Quran is a very confusing book, but we have a very clear evidence from the Quran that the childhood or sorry the prophethood of Abraham, they are going to be from his children, and they are going to be specifically from the Jews, specifically from Jacob,
Right. So it's almost like, okay, I try to put my head that, okay, I'm not, it's not about being Arabian, but it's like, it's the Indonesians are like, every other tribe in the world knows, okay, if they believe in Christianity, that all the prophets were Hebrew, were Jewish. Okay. So I think that it's just like a very, I guess what I was trying to say, it's a very obsession with the being Arabian and that kind of thing, that they just, not that they don't want to
No, my
let go of
friend,
the
the Arab
prophet, or that
themselves, no,
a
I don't believe in the racial thing. Muhammad, in the beginning, he
right.
did not even convince the Arab, and there is tons of verses in the Quran showing you how the Arab refused Muhammad. So nobody refused him because he's an Arab, because there is no way the Arab, because there is no way the Arab will refuse an Arab because he's an Arab. That would be silly, right? It's
Right,
like
right, right.
it's like saying to me, the Somalian refused you because you are Somalian, but he is a Somalian like them, so that doesn't make sense. So, but if you go with me in the Quran as an example, just to show you an example, in chapter 29, verse number 27.
9:27. Okay.
Yeah. Here the verse, by the way, is the most stupid verse ever. Because if you read the verse but without the bracket, which means it's not in the Quran, everything you see in the bracket is not in the Quran. Ishaq, it says actually Ishaq in Arabic, but they are adding it now in English between two bracket. But notice with me here, and we bestowed on him. Here there's two big bracket and small bracket. Why? Because Abraham did not mention. Abraham is not mentioned, and we bestowed upon him, and then we skip. There's no Arabic more, and then Ishaq and Yaqub. Okay, now because now we know who is Ishaq and Yaqub, we know he's talking about Abraham. But the verse, because the one who made it is stupid, because shouldn't you say suddenly, where is Abraham? Why you jump to Abraham? Where is Abraham? Here we go, read the verse before, 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 the verse before. There's no Abraham. And then suddenly this guy, he's speaking about the children of Abraham, but there's no Abraham in the chapter. This is what we are saying. The Quran is compiled, is like, like if somebody, he chopped many chickens, different chickens, and now he is trying to find the leg of this chicken with the other leg of that chicken,
That chicken with 4 arms, yeah.
Yeah, the 4, actually Muhammad, by the way, he once he was eating, he asked for the shoulder of the goat. And then he gave him the shoulder. The Muslim, they say he finished the whole shoulder. Can you believe it? And then he asked for the second shoulder because he liked the shoulder. The guy, he gave him the second shoulder. Then he asked for the third shoulder. The Bedouin man, he said, Prophet, how many shoulders the goat has? But here you notice how Muhammad here is messed up. He said clearly that we made the prophethood, you know, we made the prophethood from the children of Jacob and Isaac. Look what Muslim did. The Muslim, this is only the answer in Muhammad. They put Muhammad there. Look. Where is Muhammad? You know, what Muhammad? You know, it says, well, kitab. There's no Quran. If you change the translator, remember this is chapter 29, verse number 27. Let us go to different idiot. It says here, look how much text disappear. I mean, this is after taking most of the bracket. And we gave, and there's no Abraham, Isaac and Jacob, and ordained among their progeny the prophethood and revelation. This is the stupid Quran. Allah, he made what? He made from the children of Jacob and Isaac the prophethood. So where is Ishmael?
I don't know, but if I turn Christian, do I have to change my name from Abdul to something else?
My friend, no, I mean, you can change your name. This is up to you. But you see, you know, we will be judged by our fruit, not by our names, the Lord said, you know.
Right.
So you do not need...
you really changed my life. Well, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, actually, if your name is Muhammad, that will be lovely, because that will be a big, you know, big problem for the Muslims. His name is Muhammad, yet he worshipped Jesus. So keep it Muhammad.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, God. Well, and I guess I'll leave you. I don't know if you have more callers, and this is like my third time call. We spent at least 7 hours on the phone, and I found my old ones and I downloaded it because I like the way other people upload your content, because you tell them to and make sure that they say it's not you. Anyway, I think just the Palestinians, you know, like you said that they weren't speaking Arabic there. Okay, whatever. But there's some Jews that even believe that, this is kind of a reach, but that Palestinians, they've proven that Palestinians have more Jewish ancestry and less Arab ancestry than other Arabs. And I think the term Arab, just in general, is a very...
My friend, Palestinian have nothing to do with the Arab. Palestinians has nothing to do with the Arab. And they have nothing to do with the Jews too. Now, they mix together. That can be maybe like a reason to say, oh, there is some of them, they have some like Jews.
People tell me I look Jewish. I'm like, no, I'm Palestinian. But I mean, pretty close.
Well, I don't know. You know, I once debated an atheist. He proved from my look that Darwin was right. Anyway, my friend, I will continue my topic, and we'll see if we can get more Muslims. Thank you for calling. Let me know if you can get some Muslims to call me too. All right?
No, I got you. Yeah, we'll catch up soon. Thank you, brother.
Take care. Now, a Muslim, he is posting in the chat. Oh, hold on. We have a Muslim calling, trying to call maybe. We will see if he is a serious Muslim. One of the Muhammadan, he said, Christian Prince, you refuse to read 24:16. You refuse to use 24:16. How I did that? Okay, what about you call me and I will read 24:16, 17, 18. Hello? Hello? I'm fine. Are you a Muslim?
Yes.
This is Fakira. Are you a Muslim?
Yes.
All right. Tell me, what do you want to say?
You talk about history, Abraham.
Okay.
16.
What?
Figure word 16. Start the story.
Story 16. Fakira. This is Fakira. Read chapter 24:16. So Fakira is asking me to read 24:16. Let us go to 24:16. And now the Muslim, he will regret and he will say, I don't mean that. Yeah, you asked for it. Here we go. The story start here, brother. 24:16. Anyone have any idea what that means? The story start here. 24:16. This is about Aisha, my friend. Being accused of sleeping around. So you want to talk about Abraham, and you, the smart Fakira, you are asking me the chapter 24, verse number 16, and the story start there. Why? We are talking about the legs of Aisha now. This is about Aisha being accused of sleeping around. As we see, for witnesses. Now, for sure, the Muslim, they will say, oh, this is not about Aisha. Here we go. Read it. Against Aisha. Chapter 24:16. Okay, do you dare to read it for me? Why you are skipping that, huh? Yato, yato. Yato, yato. How are you? Everybody looking for you. 29:16. But you said to me 24:16. Or you are confused. You are confused. Yeah, okay, guys. You are so he mentioned 24, but he wanted 26, brother. 16. Okay, let's go to 16. And we went to 16. So, what do you want to say to us, Fakira? Who is a Muslim? He have little brain. He can call us and say something makes sense. Anyone? We are asking you, how come the Quran and the Bible, they don't match? One of you, he said to me, well, we found the word Allah in the Bible. That is false. Il is a word meaning God. The sound, the H, is a sound of a musical. It's not even part of the word. Ilah. This is the Aramaic. But the Quran speak about a name, which is lah, not il. Not il. Il is the word appear before the name Allah as al. As we said, the word al is the original word of il. By time, the ancient Israeli, they used to use the word al for God, simply because, you know, Aramaic is the major source of languages in the Middle East, and Abraham himself is an Aramaic. So Abraham, he came with his language. He did not dump it behind him and he say, okay, let's forget about the Aramaic people. No, he's one of them. So he came with his language. And this is why it's very normal to use words used before. Il does not mean God, the Almighty, which is, can be, I mean, it's a word meaning God. If somebody worship Satan, he can call him Il if he want. Yeah, it's a word meaning God. Depends who's your God. If somebody worship an idol, he can call him Il too. But here in the Bible, Il is not about the pagan God, it's about the God of the Jews. So we can say the origin of the language as a word can be having many branches of other roots, where it's coming from other languages. Some of them, they are even dead languages. For dead ethnics, they are gone, they are not, or mixed with other ethnic, and they are gone. But the word Il is not a word as a name, it's just a word meaning God. Same as in English today, you use the word God. But the embarrassing is that the Quran make it clear that from the children of Abraham, and he names specifically Isaac and Jacob, will be the prophethood. Read carefully. He did not say and some others. He said and from his progeny. We made the prophethood. In Arabic it says وَالنُّبُوَّةِ, which means all prophethood. Are we listening? All prophethood is coming from Jacob and from Isaac. This is the Quran, and the Arabic is so clear. You see here it says from his progeny prophethood. In Arabic it doesn't say that. It says the prophethood. If you change the translator, just to show you how Muslims they lie. Remember, this is again verse number 27. Actually, you can copy this. Copy this word. This is the word an-nubuwah, which means the prophethood, not prophethood. There's a huge difference. The prophethood, that means all the prophethood is coming from Isaac and Jacob. Specifically. Not prophethood. Prophethood, okay, from them prophethood come. But when we say that's mean all the prophethood are coming from Isaac and Jacob. Let us change the translation so we see how the Muslim work it out. Maybe we can find one Muslim, he have little decency to come with the, more close translation to the Quran. Look at this guy. We appointed prophecies and books to be among his seed. Translation is not accurate, but this is a big bump for the Muslim too. Because what? We appointed prophecy and the book to be among his seed. Who is his seed? The verse mentioning two names. All right, we have a Muslim. Let us see. If you are a Muslim, you like to join us, feel free. You can text me in Skype and I will call you. Let us see this guy. Hello? Yeah, I hear you. Go ahead. You're a Muslim?
Yeah, I think this is the first time you have a Muslim, a real Muslim on your
You are the first real
channel.
Muslim ever I spoke to?
I've seen the argument.
Huh?
Yeah. On your channel. At least I've been 2 times onto your channel. Last time I lost it with all the comments, the ignorant comments about the Muslims and stuff.
So I don't understand what you are saying. Are you saying you are the first Muslim ever come to my channel?
I think I saw that. Yeah.
How come you are the first Muslim came to my channel?
As I believe, basically.
Huh?
Well, the Muslims, I've never seen you having a real Muslim on your account, first of all.
Okay, what a real Muslim mean? Go ahead. What a real Muslim mean?
Into your channel.
What a real Muslim mean?
Huh?
What a real Muslim? You said you are a real Muslim. What a real Muslim mean?
What does Islam...
What is Islam? Tell me. Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
I'm a Muslim.
Okay, but you said a real Muslim. You said the word real Muslim. What a real Muslim?
I said real Muslim because the type of Christian Arabs, according to their accents so far, which I'm not sure, but Christian Arabs and Hindus who really make a good amount of money acting like Muslims. That's what they're really good at, by the way. That you have on your Christian prince or whatever you call it.
Okay.
That shows me that they are zero. They don't even know about this. You never asked them to read Quran. Could you do that? Could you ask them? Can you read the surah? The surah.
Okay. Can you read Quran yourself? Can you read Quran? Can you read Quran?
That.
Okay. I will take your advice. Can you read Quran for us?
Yeah. Actually,
okay. Read for me verse number 27 here in front of us on the screen.
Yes. I don't memorize it like that, first and chapters.
I'm not asking you to memorize. You said you can read. You said I'm not checking if somebody. Hold on. You said if somebody he says a Muslim, I'm not asking him to be sure he's a Muslim if he can read or not. Okay, here we go. This is the verse in front of you. Read for us.
No, wait. No, he said.
I'm losing you. What?
He said first this one. First. No,
my friend, your connection is bad. Okay.
If I memorize it,
I'm not asking you to memorize it. I'm asking you to read it. Can you read for us?
Okay, which surah are you asking me to read?
Okay, Mr. Jacquard, this is chapter 29, verse number 27.
Okay, chapter 29, verse 27. Okay, let me Google it. Give me a minute. Okay. I was telling you, tell me the surah instead of me Googling it. So give me a minute.
29, verse 27.
Okay, all I'm saying is not everyone is like Dr. Zakir Naik. Okay, 20.
I don't understand. Your voice is cutting. Chapter 29, the chapter of the spider, because the Quran is like a zoo.
Chapter 20.
Yeah.
Okay, chapter 29.
Verse 27.
First, okay, chapter. First 27, right?
My friend, how many times I need to repeat? Chapter 29, verse 27.
Okay, first 27, right?
What the heck?
Okay.
Chapter 29, verse 27.
What the heck? Wow. Coming from a Christian priest, so-called priest, saying what the heck and insulting all the time.
I'm not a priest. Secondly,
right?
I'm saying what the heck? What's wrong with the what the heck? You're a prophet. He insult everybody. I did not insult you. I said what the heck?
Okay.
So because I keep repeating myself. Chapter 29, verse 27. Chapter 29, verse 27. Chapter 29, verse 27. And you keep asking me what chapter? What verse? What chapter?
Stop making it a big deal.
So you are very nervous. Relax. It's okay. You know, Allah is in your side. You will win. Read it for us.
No. Yeah, yo, listen to me, man. All I'm saying is, if you are discussing religion,
don't waste my time. Don't waste my time. You said I'm not checking if a Muslim is real or not. Listen. You did lie. Man, I want you to read for me chapter 29. Chapter 29. Don't change the topic. Chapter 29, verse 27. Read it.
I'm reading the Quran. So
read it.
Listen.
Read it.
The Holy Quran is not what you sing with, so you have
read
to
it. Read it. You did lie, don't you?
And we gave.
So you did lie, and now you are trying to keep talking because you don't know how to read Arabic.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم ووهبنا له إسحاق ويعقوب وجعلنا في ذريته النبوة والكتاب وآتيناه أجره في الدنيا وإنه في الآخرة لمن الصالحين.
He's reading a transcript. Okay, transcript which making the sound. Okay, so now tell me what that mean. What that mean?
Yeah.
What you just read? What you did read for me? What does that mean?
And we gave to him.
Yeah.
Isaac.
Him who?
Am I speaking in Chinese right now? I'm reading in English right now. So
I am asking you. You said we gave to him. Him who?
And we gave to him.
Him who?
Isaac and Jacob.
Okay.
Abraham. Right? Okay. Isaac, Ishaq, by the way, his firstborn child, I believe, right?
What we gave his what we gave Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, and what we made?
And Jacob, and placed in his descendants prophethood and scripture. And we gave him his word in this world, and indeed he is in the hereafter amongst the righteous.
All right. So who is the two names? Who is the two names? So Allah he mentioned in this verse from their seeds, from the seed of Abraham, then the prophethood will be. It's Jacob and Isaac. Correct?
Okay.
I'm waiting. Are you there? Well, he did not hang up, but he's not talking. Hello?
This,
I'm asking you, who is the prophethood, the prophethoods from
is
who?
the and time they are both is the
I did not understand the word.
scripture.
My friend, your voice is getting badly. Your voice is getting badly. If you have
my
additional
bad.
programs,
No, I was changing my internet connection. I was using a
okay, do this,
Wi-Fi,
do this,
so
do
I
this.
want to use my
Close
data.
all other applications, you have them open, so you can have a better connection.
Okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Let me see.
Okay.
I'm using both data and Wi-Fi, so I want to cut the Wi-Fi because it's getting weaker sometimes. So I want to use my data. You can give me a second.
All right.
Okay. Thanks. Okay.
Okay. So why here the verse
Yeah.
mentioned?
Would you like to?
Why the verse here
question,
mentioned? As we know, my friend, as we know, Ishmael is the oldest son of Abraham, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Shouldn't Allah mention in this verse, and we gave Abraham Ishmael first before he mentioned any of Isaac and Jacob? Isn't he the elder?
Okay. Nice. That's a good question.
Okay.
Okay, so this question that you ask me right now is like, this is the only verse in the Quran that talks about the arrangement of the lineages of prophets.
This is the only
If it would
verse?
be like
This
that,
is the first verse?
yeah,
No.
you are asking me why Allah did not place Ismail between.
See, you claim to be a Muslim. You claim to be a Muslim. Right? You claim to be a Muslim. Isn't it chapter 14?
No. I just want to Google right now all the verses regarding this topic right now, and just to show you that there are other verses where there's Ishaq, there's Ismail, and there's Yaqub.
This is not the question. This is not the question. The question I know, chapter 14, chapter 19, chapter 38. My friend, you are talking to Christian Prince. You do not know what you are saying. I'm asking you. When Allah, He said that we gave him to Abraham, we gave him children who they are Isaac and Jacob. And then He mentioned that from the seed of those people will be the prophethood. What is Ishmael?
Okay. So Ishaq obviously is mentioned too, but he's saying why didn't he include Ishaq into this list?
No, Ishaq is there. Ishaq there. You do not know how to read?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, sorry, Ismail.
Ismail, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Why Ismail is not there? Because this verse is very important. It says that the prophethood in Arabic, and you claim you speak Arabic, it says al-nubuwah. Not prophethood, al-nubuwah, which means the prophethood, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So the prophethood, they are coming from Abraham and Jacob and Isaac. What is Ishmael?
Okay. That's an irrelevant question, and let me tell you why. Because this is talking about Ishaq and Yaqub. Okay, both of them relate with each other in terms of seeds that you just mentioned the word. So they are a sulala basically, right? They are a progeny of each other. Like Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala said, وَجَعَلْنَا فِي ذُرِّيَّتِهِ النُّبُوَّةَ, and we made, right? And we made his progeny, and we gave them basically, or made them prophets, and we gave them a scripture. So the prophets and the scripture that Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala mentioned in the dhurriyyah, or the seeds of Ishaq and Yaqub. Okay, are you with me?
I'm just listening, enjoying. I'm just enjoying the philosophy, my friend. The question is very simple. Why you are going in circle? Well, hold on, my friend. Where is Ishmael? It's here mentioned. This is the only place it's mentioned that from those is the prophethood. Where is Ishmael?
Nice, nice. It's a good man. I don't know why you have to ask me this question, but I'm gonna answer you in that case. So give me a minute.
Should I
just to
apologize for
Google
asking you this
every single
question?
verse that talks about Ishaq, and just to show you the arrangement for your answer
Okay.
of the yeah.
Mm.
So Ishaq, كل الآيات, okay? Yeah.
What happened? Did Allah forget about Ishmael to mention that he's from his seed too? We will have the prophethood.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm Googling right now.
All right. You are googling right now. Okay, that's
No.
wonderful.
Yeah, you know, Quran is not like something you just ask and someone have to automatically, especially if he's not a good student who really studied in Jamiat al-Medina or Ashar or a cleric. So I'm a Muslim, I'm a good Muslim. So in order for me to answer your or I don't know, the way you arrange these questions, I have to take time. I can't just answer it right
No
now.
problem, no
Every
problem.
single
Take
question.
your time,
Yeah.
my friend. Okay, go ahead.
Thanks.
Okay. But don't make you wait long, you know. I mean, this is not a TV. People, if there's no sound, people will think we are gone, me and you. His voice is gone.
Man, I think I have to go outside.
I did not hear you what you were saying. Your internet was lost. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, what you were saying, can you repeat again, because I did not hear anything.
I have some internet connection problems.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, what is the answer? Go ahead.
So now I just went into every single verse where Ismail is mentioned in the Quran. Okay. So let me see.
I told you where Ishmael mentioned in the Quran. Why you are repeating yourself again? I'm asking you the question. Here it says he mentioned the seed from the seed of Abraham, the prophethood will be. But he mentioned now.
So the firstborn son of Ibrahim alayhi salam. You with me?
No, I'm not with you. I'm here, you are there. Why the question is so hard? If he is talking about the prophethood from the seed of Abraham, did he lose him? No, he hang up. Let us see. I'm a Muslim. Somebody is a Muslim wanna call me. Let us see different one. Maybe he's smarter. All right. We are calling another person. Ismailia. I think this guy is an Egyptian, but his connection is not good. Let us do it again. Ismailia, don't try to call me. Let me call you. Maybe we can get connection with you. Call is not going through. Okay, let us try one more time. Well, look like all the Abdul, they are calling me. They are using the neighbor's internet. All right, like now it's going through. The call decline. Call me, I'm a Muslim, and finally when the call go through, he declined the call. Why you decline the call? Let us call Jaguar again. Let us see. As you see, Islam is a very silly cult. You know, they don't even know what they are talking about. Hello? Yeah, okay. So now do you know the answer why here? This is the verse speaking about,
No
he
problem, no
speak
problem,
about
man.
the
I got you.
prophethood mentioning two names. So now we understand from the seed of Abraham the prophethood will be, but now he make it clear
Okay,
it is two
so I
names
got you, man.
only.
I have your answer, man. I have your answer. So
Go
right
ahead.
now I can only think about the next questions that you have.
All right,
But
go ahead.
I really got you, man.
Okay, good, good.
Okay, okay. So the firstborn of Ibrahim alayhi salam, or Abraham, like you call him. Who was he, by the way? She said, as I said, someone, and she said the same one, which was Yaqub. But it's not like that. It's
I did not say
Ismail,
that.
by
I
the
said
way.
Ishmael. I said, shouldn't he mention
Oh,
first
okay, okay,
Ishmael?
okay. So let me just give you more than one verse where there's Abraham and Ismail and Ishaq and Yaqub. Would you like that?
Okay, give me. Go ahead.
Nice. Okay. So you can go to chapter 2, 140.
Chapter 2, verse
Sorry,
140.
no, yeah. Let me see the. Yes, I think. Yeah.
All right, read it for me. Go ahead.
Yeah. أم تقولون إن إبراهيم وإسماعيل وإسحاق ويعقوب كانوا هودا أو نصارى, but this is, it's shortened. So now I went to every single verse in the Quran where there's an arrangement for the progeny of Ibrahim, starting from Ibrahim, Ismail, Ishaq, and Yaqub. So that's number one verse that you have. Can you read it in English?
No, what does this have to do with my question?
The arrangement. Are you just
No, about not the arrangement. You see, I'm talking about, hold on. My friend, listen carefully. Listen carefully to the question. Let me repeat the question.
Yeah.
The verse I gave you speak about that from the seed of Abraham, the prophethood will be, and he mentioned two names only. Jacob.
Yes.
Hold on. Jacob and Isaac. Can you find me a verse in the Quran saying that from the seed of Ishmael, the prophethood will be? Because now he mentioned.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, nice. So
but before we go, hold on. Before you go, the verse you mentioned to me, chapter 2, verse number 41, you have to agree with me that the one who made this verse is stupid. Because how you say to the Jews, are you saying to me that Abraham was a Jew? How Abraham? Do you know what Jew? Do your prophet even know what Jews mean? The verse you gave me, it says, are you saying that Abraham and Ishmael and Isaac and Jacob and the 12 tribes, they used to be Jews? So let me make the question. You are the one who put the glue on this verse now. How in the world anyone can say he hang up? Okay, he's calling again. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
How the Quran claim that the Jews, hold on, how the Quran claim that the Jews claim that Abraham was a Jew?
I understand you now. I understand you now. So I understand your question now.
Okay.
So before I thought you were talking about the arrangement of the prophets or the correct. I thought you were asking me that question anyways, but now you are asking me why in this verse. If you are asking me, okay, did Allah not mention Ismail being given prophethood, right?
No. From his seed.
Yeah.
His seed. Because here it mentioned that mentioned the seed of Abraham. Listen carefully. The seed of Abraham, and he mentioned two names. He mentioned two names. Yeah.
Why is that even a question then? I mean, I have other verses where Ismail was given a scripture or inspiration.
Hold on. Listen, you're not listening.
No, the verse is clear. That's what I'm telling you. So
the prophethood of Abraham? There is a verse in the Quran says that from the prophethood, the seed of Ishmael, will be prophet.
You're asking me if Ismail was given a scripture or prophethood, right?
No, the children of Ishmael.
The children of Ismail. Okay. So I have to again look for that.
Okay, I will give you 5 minutes to look so you can give me a better answer. Okay. And you text me when you are ready.
Are you a Hebrew Israelite, by the way? Because
I am a Christian.
I mean, okay. Can I ask you one question? If you are a Christian,
we don't want to change topic.
No, it's just a simple question, which is
Okay.
Jesus said, "I was sent to the lost sheep of Israel." So
Uh-huh.
what makes you think that you are a Christian right now
Hmm.
from
But
the religion of
yeah, but
uh,
Jesus, he said,
yeah?
I have other sheep in other
What
places
makes
too.
you the right?
My friend, my
Gives you
friend,
the
my
right?
friend, my friend, hold on.
Yeah.
You Muslims, you when you read, you take a verse and you make a book out of
Mhm.
it. The Bible is a book, not a verse. And this is what you Muslim do when they try to
I know
explain
what
to
Bible
us.
is, but I just
So
asked you a
let me
question where,
ask you, is it the
yeah,
answer for you? I will give you the
from
answer from the
it's
Quran.
from
I will give you
Gospel
the answer from the
of Matthew,
Quran,
by the
so
way. Yeah.
you don't get confused more than you're
No,
confused.
no, I'm
What the
just
name
telling
of
you.
the
At
book
least
of
I have a right to believe what I believe in, unlike you.
what is the name of the book of Jesus in the Quran?
Injil.
Injil, but Injil is a Greek word.
Yes. No, it's not.
It
Who said
is.
that?
It
Maybe
is.
it was an Aramaic word.
Okay, my
That
friend, don't
Isos,
waste my time.
Isos.
No, just go. Go and do some search and come back to me with the Aramaic word so we can laugh at you. And that get you busted. Because if Jesus was sent only to the Jews, then how the stupid Quran says his book is Injil? That means Jesus was sent to the Greek, and most likely he was exist in Athena. Let us see, Mr. I will give you 5 minutes. Text me back when the question, when your answer is ready, so we can laugh. Let us see this Muslim. You are Korean, you one. Injil is a Hebrew word. Okay, we are losing connection from my side. Is it working? Yeah, it looked like it's fine. Injil is a Hebrew. We are trying to call this guy. It's not working. Let us see again. Here we go. We are calling Ismailiya. His name is Ismailiya Abdul Salam. Hello? Good
Hello,
evening,
it's
my
evening.
friend.
Yeah?
Huh?
It's evening here in Nigeria. I don't know what's the time in your place. Or anyway, good way. Good day.
Good day. What do you want to say to us? Are you a Muslim? Are you a Muslim? Are you a Muslim?
I am.
All right. What does that mean?
I'm just listening to you, and there are 2 points that you make, which I find that they are lies.
There's 2 points I made. They are lies. Go ahead.
Yeah. Number one, you said that the Quran doesn't mention Ishmael as being descendant. I mean, having descendant that are
No,
Muslims.
this is not what I said. My friend. You Muslims, you eat too much ajwa and you don't listen. I said, can you show me? I did not say it's not mentioned. I said, can you show me a verse in the Quran saying that from the children of Ishmael will be prophets?
Yeah,
Okay.
go to Surah 2.
All right.
I want to this 7 to 30.
Okay, here we go. We will go there, but doesn't say anything about. Okay, my friend, read it for us.
Bring it up in the screen. I'm using my phone right now. Let me see if I can go to my
Chapter 2, verse 127, right?
Yeah, up to 30.
What? Up to 30.
30, 3 to 30, yeah.
Okay, 127 up to 30. Okay.
Yeah.
Read it for us. Go ahead.
Read for us. I'm using my phone. I'm just going. Let me see if I can go out. Can you still hear me?
Chapter 2, verse number 27, correct?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. There's nothing there about Ishmael.
Read it.
I don't know how to read. You read it for me. You are the one who mentioned it. You read it. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm coming. Let me read it so that
you said
will not say
a
that,
27 or 127?
Yeah, to 30 exactly.
What is that? 230, you mean? 230. Hello? Oh boy. I don't understand his accent. Is he saying 230 or 27 to 30? Are you there? He said 127. Okay. Well, I don't understand what he's saying. Let us go to 127, but we were there. Oh boy. Okay. You know, the funny is, the Muslims, the more they quote for me a verse from the Quran, the more they are digging for the grave of Muhammad. He hang up. I don't know. His internet is bad. Do we have one Muslim? He have a good internet. Hello? Hello? Lord have mercy.
Hello.
Yes, my friend. Here we go. Chapter 2, verse 127 to 30.
2, verse 127 to 30. Please read it.
You read it for me. Go ahead.
Oh, and like I told you, my phone is not, I don't have
okay. Verse number 27, it says,
so
okay, I'll read it. I'll read it. Okay. Remember the verse number 127 in chapter 2, it says, and remember when Abraham and his son Ishmael, they were raising the foundation of the house, the Kaaba, between two brackets, saying, our Lord, accept this service from us. Verily, you are all hearer, all knower. Verse number 128, Lord, make us Muslims and our offspring nation of Muslims, and show us our manas. I mean, translation is really horrible, adding words, Arabic words with English words. Let us find different translation, have only English words. Let us see Yusuf Ali. Okay. Yusuf Ali, let's go back. (127, 128). Here we go. All right. Our Lord, make us Muslims, bowing to thee, will of the our progeny, made and of our progeny, people, a people Muslim, bowing to the between two bracket will, and show us our place in the celebration, doing of rights, and turn into us mercy. More stupid translation. Thou art of returning most merciful. Our Lord, send amongst them a messenger, their own. Huh?
A messenger among them, a messenger among the descendants of Ishmael and Abraham. So there you have it confirmed that Abraham prayed that among his own descendants and Ishmael, there should be a prophet. So according to Ibn Kasir, who is that prophet?
Okay, hold on. So Allah, he said, so Abraham, he said, he's praying to Allah, correct?
Of course, yeah.
Okay, and he pray that from his progeny will be a messenger, correct?
Exactly.
Okay, but isn't it the Quran already confirmed that Jacob and Isaac and Ishmael, they are messengers?
Of course, how does that disprove my point that
no, hold
Abraham,
on.
No.
I ask you,
listen,
hold on. This is the contradiction.
Listen.
This is the contradiction. Allah told Abraham that from your children will be prophet, and now Abraham is asking Allah to make from his children prophets. If I say to you, I will make a prophet from you, and then you pray to me, and not only that, this is not the question. You see, you Muslims are weird. You see, I did not say the Quran. Hold on, Abdul. I did not say. Hold on.
Will you give me a time to speak?
Just a second. I did not say that the Quran did not say.
Are we having a dialogue, please?
Don't make me lose my voice. Don't make me lose my voice, please. So I did not say that the Quran did not mention that Ismail is a prophet. The question is,
that's not my
hold on. Where in the Quran? My question is, where in the Quran Allah will make from the children of Ishmael, the seed of Ishmael, not Ishmael, from the seed of Ishmael will be a prophet?
Are you done? Can I speak now?
Yeah.
Thank you.
But do you understand the question now? Do you understand the question? Do you understand the question?
No, I allow you to speak.
Hold on.
I allow you to
Do you
speak.
understand the question? The question is where it
Oh
says
my goodness.
from the children of
that's
Ishmael
unfair of you.
the seed will be.
Unfair of you. You are talking over me. I allow you to speak, but you don't allow me to speak. That's unfairness.
I'm listening.
That's unfairness, sir.
Shut up and talk.
So
Stop
in
complaining.
that verse that you just read, hello? In that verse, in that passage, Ishmael was together with Abraham. They were building the Kaaba and praying. So Ishmael is already a prophet then. And they're praying.
Who is the one who's praying?
God should, oh my, that's
who is the one is praying?
That's rule of you, sir.
Who is the one who is?
And yet you are interrupting me. I allow you to finish, sir.
Okay, go ahead.
Hello?
Hello.
Thank you. So in that verse, Ishmael was together with Abraham. They were praying to God to send a prophet among their own descendants. And according to all tafsir of Muslims, that prophet is Muhammad. So
wonderful. Hold on. Now we got the conclusion. Hold on. Now we got the conclusion. Shut up. So it is not in the Quran. It's not in the Quran. Shut up. It's my time to answer. Hold on. You said you find in the tafsir. You find in the tafsir. Shut up. We can't talk in the same time. Hold on. You said
I just confirm to you that
listen.
Ishmael together with Abraham.
I will give you the time to answer. Don't force me to hang up on you. Potato.
So according to all tafsir of Muslims,
stop talking.
Who is that prophet?
Okay. Who is the prophet who is going to be from the seed of Ishmael? Can you show me in the Quran where it's hold on? So now you said to me, hold on. We cannot talk in the same time. Shut up. I'm losing my voice. Do you see how stupid they are? In the tafsir of Ibn Kathir, it says that prophet is Muhammad. I said to them, where in the Quran? They said to me, in the tafsir of Ibn Kathir, that is, like what the heck? So I will call you again, and I want you to explain to me why in the world you did that to your prophet. So here they are making supplication to make prophet from their seeds, but the Quran already confirmed to Abraham that he have a prophet from his seeds. Not only that, he told him that Isaac is a prophet, Jacob is a prophet, Ishmael is a prophet. But when it's come to the seed, the Quran make it so clear. Only from the seed of Isaac and Jacob. So the question was, why the stupid Quran did not mention, where it mentioned that from the seed of Ishmael, there will be the prophethood. This guy, he gave me a prayer. Ishmael is praying to Allah, not Allah saying to Muhammad or saying to Ishmael, I will make from your seed. Let's call him again. You will not let me talk. I can make a prayer too. You can make a prayer too. But the prayer, it can be accepted, it can be rejected. So you say to me in Ibn Kathir, Ibn Kathir is the one who is your God? I'm trying to call him again. I have to hang up on him because he will not let me talk. He is not answering. Let us call him again. I'm losing my voice. So Abraham and Isaac, they are making prayer to Allah.
Hello.
Hello. So did you hear what I said?
Hello.
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 My friend, come on. It's just stupid. Hello, hello. Give me a break. Can we find a one Muslim he have even good internet? He have a good hearing? Hello? 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 Do we have any Muhammadan? The verse you gave me, it's a prayer. Do you hear me now? Do you hear me?
Hello, can you hear me?
I hear you. What are you hearing me?
Why did you cut me off, sir? Why did you cut me off?
You don't let me talk. We cannot talk in the same time.
No, when I'm
We
talking,
cannot. Let us make an agreement. Let us make an
That's
agreement.
you,
Hold
sir.
on, hold on, hold on. Can we make an agreement?
Exactly.
Okay. I will give you 2 minutes. I will take 2 minutes. Is that fair?
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
So
I'm going to use.
it is
Hold
now
on.
confirmed
I'm
in the
going to
Quran.
use. I'm going to use your Skype as a clock for your time. So now it is 0:38:39. The minute 2 minutes is yours. Go ahead.
So the bone of contention is that whether the Quran affirms that among the descendants of Ishmael there will be a prophet, and I just proved from the Quran, Surah 2, ayah 127 to 30, that in the Quran it is affirmed that among the descendants of Ishmael there will be a prophet, and according to al-Muslim tafsir, they agree that that prophet is Prophet Muhammad. So it is confirmed in the Quran, and that is the bone of contention. And as for your second claim that you brought, it's your friend that brought your case to me, that you say Allah is not mentioned in the Quran. I'm sure that Allah is not mentioned in the Bible. But why would you want to expect the word Allah in the Bible when the Bible is not written in Arabic? At least we have the Torah maybe in Hebrew and the New Testament in Greek. So how do you expect to find the word Allah? And if you say the word Allah is not in the Bible, then you are convincing yourself, because in the Christian Bible, the word Allah is there. So I don't know what argument you are trying to make, saying that Allah is not in the Bible. Okay, fine. If Allah is not in the Bible, then it means you are insulting all the Arabic Christian, because the Arab Christian, they use Allah in their Bible. So you are just, I don't know how to call this, whether it is just honest, because it's laughable to say that Allah is not in the Bible, because we know the Arabs, even when they want to use God in their Bible, they put Allah. So I don't know who is wrong between you and them. So that's just the point I want to make here. I don't know whether you have any, because these are the two cases your friend brought to me, which I think I have to speak upon. So that's that.
Okay, done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, you finished before the 2 minutes is over. But anyway, look what you just did. Don't talk now. Let me talk. So we made an agreement. I asked you where in the Quran it says from the children of Ishmael there will be prophet. You gave me a prayer. Someone is praying, his name is Abraham and Ishmael, to Allah to make from their children's prophets. Not where it says, actually it says here, a messenger, and the Muslim, they claim that messenger is different from prophet. Rasulan, not a prophet. It's in front of you in Arabic, it says, and send from them Rasulan. And you Muslims are the one who differentiate between prophet and messenger. So the prayer was for a messenger, not for a prophet. This is number one. Number two, it's a prayer. Muhammad, he asked Allah for forgiveness. Adam, he asked Allah for forgiveness. You ask Allah for forgiveness. But this is just a prayer. This is not Allah saying, I will make from your children a prophet. So you gave me a very funny answer and saying to me that this messenger is Muhammad. Remember, this is your tafsir, that's not the Quran. We said give me from the Quran. So the Quran, the verse you gave me, it's a messenger, not a prophet. You said to me, and you Muslim claim that Muhammad is a prophet and he is a messenger at the same time. So, but here it mentioned only a messenger. The prayer was for a messenger, not for a prophet. Secondly, the other verse said Allah, he gave from the childhood, and he mentioned Jacob and Isaac. The Quran never mentioned from the seed of Ishmael that will be a prophet in your book, as you see. And now you change the topic. You say that the word Allah appear in the Arabic Bible. That's because you're an idiot. The Quran, as an example, used the word Isaac, Jacob, but in Arabic it doesn't say that. The Quran says Isa, but in the Muslim translated book they say Jesus. So the Arab, because they live under the Islamic occupation, in the translation they use the word Allah, the same as in all Islamic countries where Christians live under the Islamic occupation, like Indonesia, Malaysia, etc. So this is a false translation, and the word Allah never exists in our book. So now we go back to zero. You gave me a verse that Allah saying that Abraham and Abraham and Ishmael, they prayed to me. Why Isaac and Jacob are not praying to Allah to make from their progeny children who they are prophet? Because he promised them already that. And the mic is yours. 2 minutes for you.
Okay, thank you. The argument you raise are just a way to divert, because your claim is to prove from the Quran that, where is it said in the Quran that a prophet will come from the son of Ishmael, and I just gave you one. So it's not, the honor is not on you to prove that that prayer was not answered. The honor is not on you to prove that that prayer is not answered by Allah, because we know that Allah answered the prayer, because it's a reality that a prophet came. Of course, it came. It's a reality. So the honor is on you now to prove that that prayer was not answered, the prayer of Abraham and Ishmael. That's number one. Then number two, you said it said Rasulan. It didn't say maybe Nabi. How does that disprove the argument that, okay, so if somebody has a title, do I have to mention all the title? This is laughable, honestly. If I call you one title, it suffices for the whole thing. Sometimes people will call it Jesus Christ, son of David. They will call him Jesus. Does that mean they have to call him all the names, all the titles? Doesn't make sense. So again, as for the Christian, you say that, I'm sorry, as for Jacob, that Allah mentioned Jacob, Isaac, and not Ishmael. This is just a way to differentiate that they are coming along the different line. Along different line, we have line of Jewish prophet coming from Isaac, Jacob, David, Solomon, all the way through. Then on the other side, you have prophet from the Ishmael side. So just because God differentiates them along their line doesn't mean that Ishmael cannot be a prophet. In fact, that distinction proves that Allah knows that from Isaac there will be a line of messengers to the Jewish people. On the other hand, there will be a prophet too from Ishmael for the Arabians, and then to the whole world. Then finally, you said that Allah is not in your Bible. Tell me in the Arabic, what is the name for God? Don't tell me it's Rab, because Rab just means Lord. So tell me, what is the word? Since you said the word is not Allah, tell me what do the Arab should use for Allah, for God Almighty. Don't tell me Elohim, because Elohim is not Arabic. Don't tell me Theos, because Theos is not Arabic. So the onus is not on you, because you are making claims. So the onus is on you to prove what is the word for Almighty God in Arabic, since you say it's not Allah. So up to you now.
Done?
Yeah, I'm done.
We can manage that name in Arabic, because you are just being an idiot, for a very simple reason, because we cannot translate the name of God from Hebrew to Arabic. So you are saying to me what the name of God in Arabic? You are an idiot. Elohim cannot be translated. That's why we say, don't talk, it's my time. We cannot translate it because simply it's Elohim. As an example, the name of Jesus is Yeshua. How you translate a name? You are an idiot. And this is why when I said to you, in the Quran, it says Isa, you Muslim translate in English into Jesus, but the fact there's no Yeshua and there's no Jesus. So you Muslims are a bunch of liars. In your book, you added Jesus when he's not there. Now we go back and you will find that you made a bigger problem. You said to me, I gave you a verse saying that he prayed that to Allah, and there is no proof that Allah did not answer. But shouldn't you yourself give me the proof? You are asking me for the proof. I'm the one who's challenging you. You are a very silly lawyer in the court. In the same time, why they are asking Allah to make from their children's a prophet, if already Allah, he told Abraham, Jacob and Isaac from their seed will be a prophet. In the top of that, I will make a very simple question for you, and I hope when you take the microphone, you will not change the topic. Was Ishmael Remember, you are the one who mentioned to me the chapter which we did read that Ishmael and Abraham, they did rise and build the Kaaba. So listen carefully to the question, so people will not laugh at you, please. Can you confirm that Ishmael and Abraham, they are the one who was building the Kaaba? If there is any way we can find a proof that Ishmael and Abraham never been in Mecca. Don't tell me you did not hear the question, and focus with me. If there is any way to prove to me that Abraham and Ishmael, they were in the Kaaba, and they are the one who built the Kaaba, and they are the first people who came to Mecca. The mic is yours.
Thank you. First of all, you said there is no word for Almighty God in Arabic. This is an insult to the Arab Christian all over the world. You say it's simply Elohim. Elohim is Hebrew. So why do you want to transport the name from Hebrew to the Arab? Oh, this is an insult to the Arab Christian. Honestly, this is an insult to them. That is that it's Allah. And if you say it's not Allah, that means you are insulting all the Arab Christians all over the world. Both their scholars, everybody, and that's unfair of you. Then you said, why do we use Jesus in our translation? It is Isa in Arabic. The Arab doesn't use Yeshua or Yeshua because they know that in the Arabic version it's different. In fact, before Allah revealed the Quran, what do the Arab know Jesus to be? His name in Arabic. That's a question for you. So the Quran is only using what you are familiar with. Not that the Quran is inventing a new word. So I don't know whether you are going to blame all the Arabs before the Quran was revealed for calling Jesus Asa or for calling Jacob Yakub. I don't know whether you are just condemning the Arab heritage. This is unfair of you. So the Quran is using what the Arabs are already familiar with, what they understand to be their own language, how they have taken it from the Hebrew to modernized to change it into the Arabized form. So come back and tell me that those Arabs are fool and then insult all Arabic heritage. I want to see you come back and say that. Then you are not asking me a question that, oh, Allah mentioned Isaac. I explained this. Allah mentioned Ishaq, Jacob, because along the line of Ishaq, they are going to be prophets. That doesn't mean that Ishmael on the other side cannot have a prophet. And I give you proof in the Quran that the Quran affirms that among the children of Ishmael, there will be a prophet. You're not telling me that. Where is the proof? The proof is reality. Muhammad is a reality. Unless you want to say Muhammad doesn't exist. So Allah accepted that prayer. You cannot prove to us that Allah didn't accept that prayer. Now you're asking me to tell you who built the Kaaba. You are not changing the goalpost. What type of proof do you want? Is it historical proof or what? Even if I don't have proof, like a historical proof or a video to show you when Ishmael and Abraham was building, can you do the same if I ask you to tell me in your Bible how, for example, David built the temple or Solomon? You cannot give me that. So what evidence do you want for me to prove that Abraham built the Kaaba? I can give you the evidences I have at hand, both the scriptural one and the one that were present in our Islamic sources based on the history of the Arabian Peninsula. Like, for example, those pagans, when their idols were removed from the Kaaba, they also saw the photograph of Abraham and Ishmael, and the prophet cursed them for what they did. So that's even an artifact that the Arab believe that it was Abraham and Ishmael who raised the foundation of the Kaaba. So what kind of evidence do you need? So the mic is up to you, sir.
All right. So you see, I ask you, listen carefully. You are all over the place. You are speaking about 50 things at the same time. You are the one who mentioned to me these verses. It says that Abraham and Ishmael, they built the Kaaba. I said, if there is any proof, they did. Let me make it more simple. And now you will take the microphone and you will repeat yourself again because you have no answer. You said to me, oh, you know, I can ask you same question from the Bible, which means you are saying you cannot prove it. This is number one. Number two, this is the question. Listen carefully. Don't be blah, 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 blah. Listen, if there is, when the Quran says that Allah He sent Abraham and Ishmael and they are the one who built the Kaaba, do you agree that they are in Mecca now and the Kaaba in Mecca and they are messenger of God, both of them, Abraham and Ishmael? I will give you the mic. Don't give me a speech for 10 hours, please, and give me the mic back with the answer. So, is Abraham and Ishmael, do you believe? I'm not going to ask you for a proof. Forget about it, because obviously you don't have any. So, is Abraham and Ishmael, did they build the Kaaba in Mecca and they were in Mecca? And as long you are saying that Ishmael, Muhammad is from the seed of Ishmael, that means Ishmael prophethood continue all the way to Muhammad, which means the people of Ishmael, they knew God, they knew Allah, and they worship Allah through Ishmael. Do you agree with that? The mic is yours. And don't speak forever, please. Go ahead.
Yes, they are both prophets of God. So they are both prophets of God. So I don't know the question you're actually asking. I don't know what question you're asking, honestly.
Let me repeat. Hold on. So, as long, I'm not asking you if both are prophets from God or not. I don't know why I don't understand. I'm saying, as long Abraham and Ishmael, both they were in Mecca, that means they are prophet of Allah, were in Mecca. And for sure, as long you are saying to me, Muhammad is from the seed of Ishmael, that means Ishmael, he lived in Mecca and he taught his people about Allah and he warned them about Allah. Do you agree with that?
Yes.
Thank you very much. Can I have the mic back?
Yes.
All right. So how you explain to me the Quran that Allah, he said, nobody came before you, Muhammad, as a warner. Nobody.
Okay.
Listen carefully. Don't talk yet. The Quran said, not even a single messenger came to you in chapter 34, verse number 44. They never been given books, and they never have a warner ever before thee. The mic is yours.
Thank you so much. So Ishmael was a prophet of God and he lived a message of God. But along the way, the Arabs, they slide into idolatry, just like the Jew slide back into idolatry after Moses. So they slide back into idolatry, and then Allah sent the prophets to the Quraysh, because, like I said, the Ishmaelites, the Arabs. Hello?
I'm listening.
So when the Quran says that you are not sent to them, no prophet was sent to them, you are mixing up the object of reference here. Those that it was directed, they are the Quraysh at that time, the pagans, that Allah never sent a prophet to them, not the Ishmaelites in general. No, but the specific Quraysh at that time, Allah said he was never sent to them a prophet, and he has never given them a book. So them there are the Quraysh at that time, not some many years back when Ishmael was and his people were around. No, it was referring to the Jews, just like Jesus told the Jews that you have never heard the word of God before. So he was referring to the particular Pharisees of his own time, not the Jew or the Pharisees entirely. So when the Quran says that no prophet was been sent to them, that them meaning the Quraysh and the Arabs as of that time. So that is that.
All right. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Well, if you know how to read, my friend, it says, we never sent a book or a warner before you, which means before your existence. But yet you are saying to me, this is for the people of Quraysh, but you forgot that the Quran says, إِلَيْهِمْ قَبْلَكَ, before you. So we are talking about the past, not on the present. So again, you gave me a foolish answer. So the Quran confirmed that neither Abraham, neither Ishmael, they ever came to Mecca. Why? Two reasons. They never be given a book, but the Quran says that Abraham have a book. I'm not going to ask you what the book of Ishmael, because everybody will die laughing because you don't have any, which is proving again that the lie about Ishmael to be a prophet is a joke. Nowhere in the Quran mentioned that. But let us focus on this one. Nobody, and you mentioned to me, he's talking to the people of Quraysh at that time, but I thought the people of Quraysh, they are children of Ishmael. So nobody before warned them. Nobody before gave them scriptures. They never have a scripture. Zero, zero. Before you, a warner. Not in the present. So you did lie and you said this is about at that time. Can you tell me where you get the word at that time from? Go ahead.
Thank you. Now, these are what I call selective and bias of Christian. When Jesus was speaking to the Jews, saying that you have never had the word of God before, was he referring to all the Jews? No. He was referring to those present, not the Jews, because we know that during the baptism, the voice of God came down from the heavens, and those present had the voice of God, according to the Bible. But when Christ told the Jews that you have never heard the word of God before, you have never seen his form, was he referring to all the Jews of all time? No. So again, you are being biased. When it comes to your Bible, you know how to interpret it. But when I give my own interpretation, you now reject it. That's bias. That's hypocrisy. So no prophet was sent to them before you. Is talking about the Quraysh. At that time, that milieu, that generation. Not any. If you want to insist that it was talking about all the Arabs, then you have condemned Jesus Christ, because Jesus Christ said to the Jew, you have never heard the word of God before. And we know that the Jew doesn't just limit to those present, but all the Jews. So I don't know what kind of interpretative tool you are using here, trying to insist that, no, it must be all the Arabs. If that is the case, then you just condemn what Jesus Christ said, that you have never heard the word of God before, never have you seen his form. But we know that during the baptism, the word of God came down from heaven, and they all heard him saying that you are my beloved son. So I don't know what kind of tools are you using here. Huh? Back to you, sir.
Can you do me a favor? Don't repeat the same thing, because you are repeating yourself again and again. I mean, you gave me the answer, make it short, and don't repeat the same again, you know. You are very talkative. I like that, you know. But look what you did. You said to me he is talking to people at that time, but you are stupid. This is a talk to Muhammad, not to the people, you idiot. Shut up, shut up. It's my time. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Shh. It's my time. We made an agreement. Be a man, be a man, be a man. Be a man. We made an agreement. Here we go. His Rasul is out of control. You promise me you will not. Shut up. Shut up. Just piece of garbage. You stupid idiot. You can't even keep your promise. I'm listening. Are you done? You gave me the microphone. Potato, because now I close the door over your tail. It says it's talking to Muhammad, not to them. This is not a statement Allah he said to the Muslims or Quraysh, you donkey. This is a statement he made to Muhammad. Idiot. He's not talking to the tribe of Quraysh. Secondly, when you say he is mentioning people at that time, for sure, but still, if they never heard of a book before, that means no book at that time ever came to them, which means between Muhammad and Jesus there is 600 years. So if I say to the Christians, no book came before you, to you, so that means 600 years there's no book came, right? But here it says they never have a book. Here it says they never had a warner. Not for that period they never have a book. No. They never, ever, ever had a book. And now because we made you shish kebab, you start talking, you cannot hold yourself, blah, 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 blah. So look what the Muhammadan did to themselves. In one hand, they claim that Allah is God. In the other hand, Allah, he says stupid things. No warner came to Mecca. No books ever came to Mecca. Which means Allah never ever sent a messenger to Mecca. If we go in the Quran, we will find Muhammad saying that Abraham, he have suhuf. If we ask the Muslim, by the way, what is the name of the book of Ishmael, you will die laughing. They will spend 10,000 years, you will not find one. And this is additional proof that Ishmael in their religion is a shish kebab. I mean, they made him a prophet to claim that Muhammad is from his seed. What the name of the book of Ishmael? Nobody knows. If you go in the Quran, it says chapter 87, verse number 19. صحف Ibrahim wa Musa. The scroll of Abraham and Moses. Abraham and Moses. So the Muslim, the Islam confirmed that Abraham have scriptures. But if we go to the verse we are reading, it says they never ever receive scriptures. So Muhammad, he lied when he claimed that nobody before him was a warner. Isn't it Abraham a warner? Isn't it Ishmael a warner? I asked this Abdul, I said, do you agree with me that Ishmael and Abraham, they live in Mecca and they warn, I use that word, and they warn the people about Allah? He said yes. So I do not need to be exist in every generation. Because a human being, he lived for a short time. You don't live for thousands of years unless you are Jesus. So did he warn them? He said yes. Where? In Mecca. I asked him, they were in Mecca and they warned the people of Mecca, and as long Ishmael is the father of the people of Mecca, that means he warned them. And that means there is nobody between Ishmael and Muhammad as a warner for the people of Mecca. But the verse here says, we never sent before thee a warner, which means they never have a warner. And not only that, they never receive a book, so Abraham never was there. Because as you see, the Quran confirm that Abraham has books. You know, Abraham, he do have books, and his books, it's called suhuf, as we see in chapter 87, verse number 19, the last verse in that chapter. So now we find out that the name of the God of Islam is mentioned by the Arab. Allah is mentioned by the Arab. The guy, he said to me, so what the name of Jesus in Arabic? Yeshua, not Isa, which is the same as Yeshua, different in the dialect you speak. Yeshua, Yeshua. This is the name of Jesus in Arabic. There's no Christian in the Middle East ever will use the word Isa. Muhammad the idiot, he heard that Maryam, the sister of Aaron, which is wrong, because according to the Bible, Maryam, the sister of Aaron, sister of Moses, she did not even get married. But the idiot, he lived between the Jews. He heard that Maryam, she have a child, his name is Isa. Muhammad, he made him the son of Maryam, and this is why in the Quran he says, Maryam, the sister of Aaron, and this is why if we go in the Quran, we will find that the idiot Muhammad, he made the father of Moses is the father of Mary, Imran. If you go to chapter 3 in the Quran, what the name of the chapter? Ali Imran. If you go in the Bible, you will find that the father of Moses, his name is Umram. Even the stupid Muhammad could not even quote the name correctly. So Imran, if you ask the Muslim themselves, who is the father of Moses? They will say Imran, the same name in the Quran. But if you read here with me, you will find that Imran is the father of Mary. And this is why Jesus is the nephew of Moses. If you read with me here in chapter 3, verse number 35, and when the wife of Imran said, Lord, I have vowed to thee in dictation what is within my womb, receive thee from me, needest to know this. Okay, and then she gave birth to a son. His name is Isa, and he is the son of Maryam, and his uncle is Moses. And the idiot Muhammad, he changed all names and he's messed up with history. So suddenly Imran is the father, the grandfather of Jesus, and Mary, she is the daughter of the father of Moses. Why? Because Muhammad was confused about Maryam, the sister of Moses. But the disaster continue. Until now, not even a single Muslim tell us who is Allah. They don't know what the word mean. And they say to me, in the Arabic Bible, it says in the, this is translation. This is a translation. Jesus did not speak Arabic. And he said to me, what the word, the name of God in Arabic? You stupid. We don't have a name of God in Arabic because we are Arab. The Gomai, we learn about God from the Hebrew. So how we will have a name in our language? The same as you, when you use the word Allah, is that in your language? No. You said to me from the Quran. So you're stupid. Your Quran use the word Allah, you use Allah. How I can translate Allah? I cannot. Allah is a name. I can translate the name. No, I can translate a word, not a name. If somebody, his name is John, and I'm talking about a name, I will say John. If you translate the word, that means you are talking about something, you know, a topic. You are not mentioning a person. But the second you mention a person, that is a name, cannot be translated, should not be translated. So until now, they have a big failure. And this is why this guy, he went so crazy. The second I asked him, and look, now he is not calling no more. You know, let me call him back. I hope he does not have a heart attack. Maybe he's offline now. Maybe he will take a vacation. Yeah, is not. Do you see how stupid this religion is? So Muhammad is the first ever person to warn them. So how even the Arab then they worship Allah? The Arab, the pagan, they worship Allah already. And this is additional proof that the God of Islam is a pagan. You know, when the Muslim, they say the word mushrikeen. Mushrikeen. What mushrikeen mean? There's a video of a sheikh, his name Asim al-Hakim. He explained that the Arab, the people of Quraysh, they worship Allah. They are pagan, yeah, they worship Allah. So what the Muslim they share with the pagan? One God. Hello?
Okay.
Yes, Jacquard, how are you doing?
I don't know how we can talk while you are belittling or insulting my prophet or faith, you know.
Well, don't talk. Who is holding you? Don't call me crying out saying you're insulting my prophet,
No, I'm
and you
not
are saying
crying.
to me how
No,
I
I'm
can
just telling
talk.
you, act like
Nobody is forcing you to
act
talk.
like a grown person. I'm not sure if you're
Hold
12,
on.
12 years
Are
old
you
or
against?
something.
Are you against insult? Are you against insult?
Why would you insult?
I'm
Shouldn't
asking you.
be,
Are you against? Are you
a man
against?
of God or
Are
something?
you against
Oh my
insult?
God, what
We
kind of
cannot talk
question
in the
is
same
that?
time. Don't make me hang up on you.
This
Are
guy's
you
funny,
against?
man.
Are you against?
Oh my
Are you
God.
against insult?
Eh?
Are you?
Why you can insult?
Are you against?
Why?
Are you against insult?
Why would you have to? I've never seen someone
I'm
preaching in
asking you.
Islam
Are you against
insulting
insult?
others. Oh my God!
Are
And
you
still asking
against?
them,
Are
why
you
are you
against?
against my insults or something?
Are you
Yo,
against?
what's
Are
wrong
you
with you, man?
against? Are you against insult?
Yes, I
Okay.
am.
So let me ask you.
Yeah,
Does the
unlike you, I don't insult Prophet
does
Muhammad.
the Quran
You, unlike you, insulted Jesus.
does the Quran call us animals
Yeah.
as a Christians?
Huh?
Huh? Does the Quran call us animals?
إنهم كالأنعام بل أضل سبيلا. Right?
Aha! So the Quran
Yeah.
call us animals, and that is not an insult.
In terms of grasping the message of God, it means not
So
in terms of
as long
literally.
hold on, no.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not a Jew who calls you a dog,
So
by the
now
way.
you agree. So
can
now you
relax.
agree that the Quran called me an animal because I don't believe in Allah. Correct?
No, it don't. It's a parable, an example.
It's
man.
a parable.
In whom
Okay, I
Yeah,
will
why don't you
make
show
a
me the
parable.
first? No.
I
Show
will
me the
make a
first.
parable.
Show me the first.
You are like a
No.
donkey
I
in
want you to see.
understanding.
No. Don't say that. Don't say that, man. Stop lying about this Quran, man.
It's in the front if you read it.
No, where is it? So wait up. Let me play the.
You don't know
I
which one?
posted video.
Chapter 25, verse 44.
Oh my God. Do I have to always do these tasks?
You said it's a parable.
Google
Prove
Google,
it to
do
me
I have
it's
to
a
always
parable.
do
Prove it to me.
research for
Prove it to
every
me that
single
Allah did not
lame-ass
mean
question
it.
from you?
Did He say we are
Man.
the same as animals? You said it's a parable. Prove it. Go ahead.
Wait up.
You are the
Oh
one who
my
quote the
God,
verse
this guy.
from me. You do not know where it is.
No. Listen. If Quran calls oh, Alhamdulillah, you are an animal, worse than an animal, and this just proved me that. Oh my God, this is really relevant, man. You are worse than an animal. Okay, so I have to quote the whole verse first of all, and let's see, because this is how we do it in Islam, by the way. Hello,
waiting.
you're with me, right?
I'm
Okay,
waiting.
nice.
So, does it say we are
Yeah,
worse than
in whom?
animals?
In whom? Wait up. You can't just say that in Islam, man. You don't go like
You
that. It
stupid.
doesn't go
You
like that,
yourself,
man.
you just did read that to me. You said to me they are
Wait
the
up,
worst
wait
of
up.
animals.
You are worse than an animal. You, exactly. Asking me, you see, oh my God.
Get rid, son of Mut'ah. People of Mut'ah, they are insulting me. You are the worst of animals. Look what the Quran says. Those who do not know how to read the books they carry, the Quran called them donkeys. And that is your prophet. The Quran says the similarity between those who carry the Torah. Read with me carefully. Chapter 26, and that is exactly your prophet. Listen carefully. Does the Quran describe your prophet as a donkey?
Okay. Please, man. Let's speak.
Does the Quran describe your prophet as a donkey?
Quran teaches to speak with them.
Does the Quran describe your prophet as a donkey? Chapter 62, verse number 5. Chapter 60, chapter 62, verse number 5, describe Muhammad as a donkey.
No, wait up. أم تحسب أن أكثرهم يسمعون أو يعقلون إنهم كالأنعام بل أضل سبيلا, right?
And?
Okay. So do you think that most of them hear or reason? They are not, but like that of life, like the example, like that, it means like that example of livestock, basically. بل أضل سبيلا. Rather, they are further in loss when it comes to the right path.
Okay, so if somebody don't follow Allah, you can say to him, you are the same as animals, correct?
No, it says am tahsabu anna aktharum. Do you think that most of them? It does not mean someone specific. It means someone who have these qualities.
Okay, so now we are almost 3 billion. So we are almost 3 billion human beings, most Christians, and most of them they are like animals, right?
No offense.
So now you admit that the Quran insults us. Let me ask you. What is the word? Hold on. What if I say most of the animals? If I say now the same you say to me in the verse, I will switch it to make it about the Muslim. If I say the most of the Muslims are like animals, what you will say? You will say that an insult?
No, I would ask you why.
Okay, I will tell you why. You have sex with the children, like your prophet. You marry children. You have sex. Hold on, let me answer. You have sex. You have sex with the children. Isn't it your prophet? Isn't it your prophet? He married Aisha at the age of 6.
Why don't you preach what's going on in the USA? Actually.
Okay, what is what?
Yeah, but in your countries are the worst when it comes to children, man.
Okay, so you are saying to me, hold on. Everybody heard you. You just said that the worst of the people are the worst who do that, and you said my country. But your prophet, he practiced what is the worst in my country 1400 years ago. So he's an animal.
Oh my God, relax, man. The
reason why you said to me that the one who do that is an animal. You agree? Do you agree that the one who has sex with the children is an animal?
The one?
Do you agree that the one who do sexual activities with the children is an animal?
Yes. Okay. Yes.
So when your prophet, thank you for agreeing. I like that. So when your prophet he married Aisha, Was he an
Yeah.
animal or a mule?
No, he was not both. And you are getting it wrong. You are using it
What do you mean
for the
wrong?
wrong argument.
Isn't it
In
Aisha she
fact, that's
said?
not even true.
Isn't
Okay,
it
let me tell you-
Aisha she
let me-
said he married me at the age of 6?
Let me tell you something. Listen, man, this topic is really highly controversial. First of all, there are different conflicting hadith. So
What
most of them
conflicting?
say,
Okay, what conflicting? Hold on. What conflicting? What do you mean?
okay, yeah. So two different narrations. One of them they say at 9, and physically she was tall and whatever they used as an excuse. And others they said 13.
Okay, can you
So
show me
this
the
is a
hadith
highly
says she was
controversial
13? Okay, hold on.
So now,
Hold on.
The reason why this
In
argument
front
came
of
is from the
everybody,
Shia
you
who
are
insult,
in
the
front
mother
of everybody.
believers, as we call
You
her,
will be
Aisha,
my
by the
hero.
way.
Hold
So
on,
you are using their arguments
hold
right
on.
now.
Everybody will die laughing at you. You will be my hero if you
Yeah.
can show me the hadith says she was 13. Go ahead.
Okay. So I'm googling the whole thing. Hadith
Sure,
Sawaj,
go ahead. Go ahead.
okay.
Sure.
Hadith Sawaj min Aisha.
Huh? He's googling it, guys. He will find it. Just wait.
Hadith. والدليل على ذلك.
You can call Andrew Tate. You know, he can help you. Prophet Andrew Tate.
بن حارث بن خالد فوق فترة شعري في أرجوحة. This is a long hadith, but let me just
Don't tell me long hadith. Give me the hadith number. We'll put the screen. Shut up.
Listen, man. No, don't tell me what to say.
You are a
or what to do,
potato.
man.
You
I'm
are a
not
liar.
this,
There's no such a
well
hadith. I want
paid
to see it. I
actors,
want to learn
yes,
from
okay?
you.
So relax.
I want to learn from you.
Relax, man. Of course, you want to learn from me.
Okay, give me the
or
hadith
else you
number.
wouldn't be here.
Give me the hadith number.
Okay, wait. Oh my God, this is really long.
Don't say my God.
So,
say my Allah.
It's okay. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, of course, thank you for that. It just confirmed something good for me.
Yeah.
Okay. يا شيخ الكريم افتح لي كن صبور معي. الفرق بين المسلمين وغيرهم هو أن المسلم يتدبر بعقله قبل قلبه. Okay, this is really long in this. So I'm trying to get to the hadith.
Just get lost. I'm trying to get to the hadith. I will give you 10 years. Call me when you find it. 10 years. Not 10 minutes. 10 years. You have a permission from me to call me 10 years from now to find me the hadith. This is a very long hadith. It's a long hadith. Oh my Allah, oh my God. Chicken. All of you are chickens. And your God call us animals? Who is the animals? And he agreed that the one who has sex with the children is an animal. He agreed already that the one who does have sex with children is an animal. Can you believe it? And Aisha, she was 13. I'm glad he did not say 18. You know, the Muslim, they have article that she was 18. All right, did you find the hadith? Hello? Did you find the hadith?
Yes.
Okay, give me the hadith. Give me the hadith number.
Okay, so I was right when I said it's argued, okay? But
it's hadith, what?
I have to go with the Sahih. Okay, listen. I have to go with the Sahih hadith, okay? The one that the Prophet who made with her at the age of 9 years old.
My friend, you said to me she was 13 and she was tall.
No, that's a different hadith. I said.
Okay, I said to you, give me the hadith if she was there. No. Don't change topic. You are okay. Either you have to agree. Either you have to agree that you are a liar.
And I said.
Either you have to agree that you are a liar. There's no such a hadith. Listen.
No, I'm not.
If there is such a hadith, if there is such a hadith at the age of 13,
listen.
I want an answer.
I'm sure you're looking for.
Do you agree that there is no such a hadith? Listen, potato. Do you agree that there's no such a hadith?
Potato.
Yeah,
Potato.
you made it up. You made it up that she
What
was
kind of human
13.
being are you, man? This
Okay,
guy is too
give
much.
me the hadith of she was 13.
Listen. Okay. So while I'm searching, let me tell you something, man. The one who gave Aisha to the Prophet alayhi salatu wasalam.
Shut up. You are a liar and you are a fraud like your prophet. You said she was 13 and you were sure 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes after you changed the topic. Don't call me. Find the hadith that she was 13. So if you agree that you did lie, I will continue with you. Do you agree? Do you agree you lied?
Be respectful.
You agree that you lied when you said 13?
This nigga, man?
Do you agree that you lied when you said 13? Yes or no?
No, I'm answering. I'm looking for your.
Okay, look for it and call me only when you find it. Don't call me until you find it. You are a big fraud. Stop having an excuse. I need to find it. I mean, all this time you did not find it. Why? It's a secret. It's hidden by Muslims. You made it up, and now you try to change the topic. And now you agreed that your prophet, he had sex with the children. If he did, you say it, everybody heard you, he is an animal. You said that, not me. And this is the hadith. And you said to me, you have to go with the Sahih. This is a Sahih. This is a Bukhari. I'm not showing you the book of the Jews. I'm not showing you the book of the Hindus. This is al-Bukhari. And repeat it many, many times. In every hadith book. And all of them, they say it's a Sahih. It is Sahih. And not only that, she was playing with her dolls. The wife of the Messenger of Allah, she moved to his house with her dolls. And this is Sahih. And they talk about insulting. They call us filthy, najis, liars, kuffar, hypocrite, worse than animals, etc. And then, well, you are insulting my prophet. You are the one who insulted him now. You agree that the one who do such a thing, he is worse than animals. People, does it say in the front of you, this is Sahih Hadith, which means very authentic? She moved to the house of Muhammad with her dolls. Imagine what kind of wife. She is carrying a bunch of dolls when she moved as a bride. So the Prophet now will sleep with her. And this is when she is even 9. And there is a hadith about Aisha where Muhammad, he entered upon her in his bedroom and she was playing with some dolls. And Muhammad, he asked her, what is this? She said, my daughters. What? My daughters. The Muslim, they falsely translate saying dolls. That's false translation. The word here is banat. She have daughters. Daughters are not daughters like, a human being. Those are dolls. Oh boy. The first one is gone with the wind, he disappear. The second one, he is going to find as the hadith that she was 13. There is no messenger came to Arabia. Abraham never was there. Ishmael never was there. The Quran confirmed that. And when they ask them where it says that from Muhammad, from Ishmael is going to be the children's will be, they told me that's here we go on the verse. He's praying for a Rasul, not even a messenger. Was Muhammad Rasul or a messenger or a prophet? You see, Muslims are the one who differentiate between both messenger and prophet. Not me. Muslims don't believe the same as we believe in everything. They say there's a messenger and there is a prophet. So the prayer was for a messenger, not for a prophet. But everything in the Quran confirmed the opposite. You know, do we have any smart Muslim would like to join us? Mayday, mayday. So now, conclusion, after 2 hours talking, not a single Muslim told us what the word Allah mean. Not a single Muslim in this earth knows what Allah mean. Not a single scholar in Islam can tell us what Allah mean. Not Allah himself can tell us what Allah mean, neither Muhammad. Conclusion, Allah name is a theft from other religion. Allah, God, La. Actually, the Quran mentioned the name of Allah in different place. Which one? Chapter 36. Chapter 36, verse number 1. Yasin. Ya is a word meaning God. Sin or sin is the name of the God. If you search for sin, you will find it says exactly other name of the same God. La. La is the moon god, sin is the moon god. Yeah, and look how funny this stupid religion is, because they are stealing words from other belief. You don't know what the word it says. Yasin, Allah knows best what he meant by those letters. Allah knows. And the funny is, the Quran says that Allah, He explained the Quran in great details. Great details. And then they say to us, Allah knows best what He meant by those details. So how He explained it in great details, but nobody knows what those details is about? Yasin? What the heck is that? And you will find every Muslim cleric try to explain it according, to give you a different meaning. I mean, as much as you can imagine. It's like going to a grocery store. Maybe maybe he mean candies. Maybe he mean chocolate. Maybe he means Zakir Christian Prince. I told you, never mention my name. Zakir. Don't you see where this is messed up, man? What Yasin mean? Christian Prince. First of all, Allah, He speak many languages, and this is why we don't understand. So Allah, He said in the Quran, we made it for you clear Arabic, and you are saying to me, we don't understand because this is a different language. Exactly. So why He's saying this is a clear Arabic if it's not Arabic? Christian Prince. First of all, Allah, He like to confuse that. Yes, in the Quran it said, Allah is the better of the deceiver. So what, Allah is deceiving you? Exactly. The Quran said that in the Quran mutashabihat. What the heck is that? What mutashabihat? You speak Arabic, Zakir? I don't speak Arabic. So why you are saying to me in Arabic? Because I want to confuse you. Okay, can be busted. So the Quran is explained in a clear details, but the Quran says there's verses in the Quran, nobody knows what they mean save Allah. And those who have knowledge, they say we believe. Look at this drama. Oh boy. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to call us? The first one is not answering. The one we showed him. I am a Christian from Nigeria. My friend, don't text me, call me from Nigeria. Thank you very much. We want Muslims. Okay. Any Muhammadan? Please, if you have a comment, don't send it to me in Skype. Send it to me in the chat here. We're going to leave a Skype for the Muhammadan. So there is no... Abraham never was in the Kaaba. It's a lie. I mean, okay, Abraham, he built the Kaaba. Why he did not die in the Kaaba? So what Jerusalem is about? I mean, this guy, he have a summer house and a winter house, maybe? Like he used to fly, you know, take his jet and he fly from city to city. And why anyone in the world when I go to Mecca, it's a desert, there's nothing. I mean, this God, Allah, he could not find a better location for his city except the city oven. This is an oven. It reached up to 60 degrees. You will be barbecued. 50 degrees in the shade. In the shade. You will be literally burned. And this God, he chosen a location where it's going to be flooded by the poo-poo of Quraysh every year. If I go right now and search for this, isn't it the Muslim, they keep saying to us, the Kaaba is a location chosen by Allah. And Allah, he sent even a message to Adam, and he sent him the black stone to tell him what location is. So he had give him a very precise location, and look at the location. The poo-poo is covering the Kaaba. This is the truck is trying to suck the poo-poo from the street. Aman Rabbi Aman. Mecca, the worst location in the world. Little rain will make a disaster, and the Kaaba will be covered by poop. Literally. Allah, he chosen the location. Who can choose better location than Allah? Nobody. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to say anything? Guys, are you having a good time? By the way, I offer you the Kaaba for sale in eBay in case you like to have your house in a place where the poop will and the dirt and the piss of all town come to your house. Feel free and make an offer. This is the God location, chosen location, his house in earth. I mean, cannot Allah, he raise it just in a few meters up, just a few meters, so the poo-poo will not go there? If you ask an engineer to choose a location for your house, and then you find that your house is where the whole poop of the town come to you, aren't you going to be so upset and angry from a stupid engineer? Shouldn't he study the flood, the height of the land? I mean, this is very simple. Do we have any Muhammadan? Look at this guy. This guy is even swimming. He's taking a swim. And this is, you know, this is not long time ago, because this is when the cameras exist. You know, when the cameras start coming to Saudi Arabia, and remember, everything come to them late as usual. And thanks to the oil money, and now they have marble around the Kaaba. They build dams and sewage so that you know, so Allah could not stop it. The engineering of America, the engineers of America, brother, they are the one who is working hard to stop the flood of the Kaaba. Al-Jazeera.com. Do we have any Muhammadan? Anyone? Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. If there is any Muhammadan would like to join us live, as you see, your brothers are collapsing like bad fruits from a bad tree. Aisha, she was 13. Where you got this from? He cannot find it. Muhammad is a prophet. Where you got this from? From the Quran. So I make a book by my hand, and this is the proof that I'm a prophet. Hey guys, I'm writing a book about myself, and I will call the book The Arabian Prophet. And I will announce myself as a prophet. And let me make the first prophecy live on air for you. Tomorrow is going to be Tuesday. If you live in USA. However, I want to make an additional prophecy. It's already Tuesday if you live in Indonesia. Don't ask me how I know that. Allah told me. I have additional prophecy. There's many women this month will have their period. And there's many they will not. It's okay, calm down. You are astonished and you know it. I have even more prophecy to mention to you. The sky is blue, and your mother-in-law don't like you. Please, I want to be humble. I don't want to mention to you how I know this information because God, Allah, told me not to tell you. And I discovered that the sperm is coming from the backbone of the man, and the women, they have a sperm coming from their ears. Well, that makes sense why they put their earring in their ears, and they are making a hole there. Hello? It's obvious. Do we have any Muhammadan? How about your mother-in-law? My friend, you are single. You want to fool me? You forgot that last scream you told me you are single? Hello? Okay, and I prophesied that this guy is single. And please, if you are married, don't mention that in the chat. You say how you know. Like, be astonished. I will pay you, okay? Like, what the heck? How you know I'm single? What, man, amazing. You know? Do we have any Muhammadan here want to say anything to defend his religion? What Allah mean? You do not know. Who is Allah? You do not know. Where is Allah? You do not know. So what do you know? You are worshipping an unknown God. Deal with it. Otherwise, prove me wrong. You don't know anything about your God. Is it true that the Kaaba there is an image of Jesus and Mary? Yeah, there is some reference of that, but we don't know if this is true or not. It's possible because the Kaaba was kind of a gallery where people, they display their religion. So like there's a competition, but you notice here there's people, they are living together peacefully before Muhammad came. Isn't it the Muslim, they say there's 360 idols around the Kaaba? So look what happened now. The Muslim confirm there's a 360 religion in a small town. Nobody killing anybody. Muhammad, he came, the devil came with him. Your prophecy is better than the prophecy of Jesus according to the Bible, who said before this generation always the stars will fall and the sun will dark. My friend, you are just a pervert like your prophet. Jesus was counting all generations, and that generation at the end, that will be the one who will witness the day of judgment. You are a fraud like your prophet. Now, what about you call me and let us read the chapter you are talking about, and we will read the hadith. You're a prophet trying to copy Jesus. You're a prophet, he said that this person, not that generation after, this person, he will not grow old until the day judgment come. Read it. And people will laugh at you. Muhammad, he looked to a young person. Let me see. if we can find the reference here. We cannot find it here. Give me a second. Muhammad, he looked to us, to a young person, and he said to him, he said to them, this child, before he got old, this child, a specific child in his lifetime, before he got old, the judgment hour will come. Read it. And this is Sahih Hadith. A young boy of Mughira, he said, you know, from Al-Mughira, he said, this boy will not live before the last hour would come. Do you see it? And remember, you are the one who mentioned this, not me. Abbas, ya Abbas, we put you in the Abbas, and now you are stinky. Abbas, ya Abbas. Look at the false prophet prophesying that this child, before he reached the age of 30, the judgment day will come to you. It is Sahih. Any Muhammadan? Hello? It is me you're looking for? And don't tell me that this is a weak hadith. People would die laughing at you. You are weak, your prophet is weak, Allah is weak, all of you is weak. Even the prophet penis was not working, he prayed to Allah, he sent him a dish of shish kebab, he made it strong. Yes, Jacquard, did you find the answer?
I was right when I said the topic is conflicted because her date of
Did you
birth,
find the hadith of 13?
Yeah, okay, yeah. Listen to me, bro.
No, I don't want to listen to you. Give me first the number, we will put it on the screen, and we will talk about it.
First of all, yeah, okay, but I was right. That's what I'm telling you.
No, did you find the hadith of 13? She was 13.
You give me 15 seconds to speak.
No, I will give you 15 hours. Did you find the hadith? She was 13, no. Yes or no?
Yes and no.
Did you find the hadith that she was 13? Yes or no?
Listen, what's debated is her birth. The day of her birth is what's debated.
The day of his birth. Oh boy. Don't call me. I don't want kids. I want adult. Let us see this person. Next. Hello? Fakira? Hello? Are you there? Nobody's answering. The date of her birth? What the heck is that? The date of her birth. You don't even Muslim knows even the date of your prophet birth. You don't know when the birth of Allah exists. The Muslim, they celebrate the birth of Muhammad in July, then in August, then in September, then in January, then in February. I mean, the birth of Muhammad is like a party of an idiot going from town to town, and the season keeps changing. Are you going to give me the hadith of she is 13? Are you going to give me the hadith of Mrs. Aisha, she was 13? You are not talking, you are repeating yourself, I'm repeating myself. So do you have the hadith or not? Do you have the hadith or not? You say, yes, I have the hadith. I will let you continue and give me the number right away. Yeah. I have no time. You're a liar. You said 13. Give me the hadith. She was 13. You are going to make a story. I have no time for stories. Either you have the hadith or you don't have the hadith. You asked for time to search for it, so you did. Obviously, you did not find any. You're a liar. You are going to read for me an article, potato. Let me read for you my own article. Aisha was so old, and in market she was sold, and the Prophet was buying. He buy her with her dolls. He put her in the malls, and he said, this is what I am selling. Abu Bakr, he screamed at him. He said, shame on you to take my daughter. The Prophet, he said, you bought, I sold. I sold what you bought. Quran chapter 9, verse number Aisha. You Christian from the Greek mythology. Okay, can have a children with women. I have a dirty laundry, my friend. So why you don't call me as long you have the dirty laundry? I will be happy if you open even your camera and put all the pants you have in the front of the screen. Do you dare, Ammar? Those guys, they have all the laundry. Actually, if you call me, we can switch the topic to make it about laundry. How the Prophet used to do his laundry? Is it true that the Muslim, they drink the water of his pants, his underwear after washing his underwear? Or I'm making things up? Call me. Let us see the laundry, my friend. You are a coward. You don't dare. You don't dare. You are afraid. In case you are a circle, I will make you square. I will change your shape. I will make you bend left and right. Call me. All of them, they talk about laundry. Let us talk about the laundry. Muhammad was the most clean person in the world. This is why he never have a laundry. He jump in the water, have dead dogs, brother. And women blood from period. And garbage. So what is the laundry mean in Islam? If you're a prophet, he clean himself in such a water. Can you even have a laundry? Imagine this is the laundry machine. Muhammad now is cleaning himself. It's a small body of water in the size of a jacuzzi, and Mr. Jacuzzi from Japan, Muhammad Jacuzzi be upon him. He jump in this water, have dead dogs, women blood from period, and stinky garbage. Hold on. That inspire me to draw. So what we have? Women rags, brother. Hold on, let me make the line more thick. This is women rags full of blood, brother. Full of blood. And dead dogs. Oh, are you serious? Yes, brother. Dead dogs, brother. Okay. No. So this is the head of a dog. The head alone look weird, huh? Because he's dead. I mean, come on. This is his leg. This is his body. This is his tail. Okay, okay. Are we going to draw everything? Enough is enough. And now we have garbage. What the heck? Yes, brother. A lot of garbage. As an example, this is a bottle of a blueberry from Walmart. And As an example, not limited. This is some Trump hats. Somebody, he don't like Trump, he throw the hat in the garbage. I mean, this hat look weird. Excuse me. And brother, so all of those things in the garbage, and now the Prophet is doing what? He is swimming there. The Prophet here, because he always supported green, he was going green. So this is a Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. Look how cute he is. He was in the water. And he was relaxing. Garbage, dead dogs, women blood from period, poo-poo, no-poo, cuckoo, all around the Prophet. And then they asked the Prophet, what are you doing, man? What the heck are you doing? The Prophet, he said, he spoke at that time like Ali Dawah. They asked me why I am doing this, brothers and sisters. I said, water is always pure and nothing make it impure. Honey, can you give me some grape? Grape, please. Because this topic is dry in my throat. Yes. Okay. So the Prophet, he jumped in the water, even though have dead dogs and women blood from period and garbage from Walmart. Nothing wrong with that, sir. Because simply, water is always pure and nothing make it impure. And I am Ali Dawah and I approve this message. Hold on, we have another one. Christian Prince, first of all, I say to you and I'm warning you, don't throw Prophet Muhammad. This is the red line. What about the red diaper full of blood, man? Your Prophet is there with it. Christian Prince, first of all, Allah Prophet, he is always pure and nothing can make him impure. But that's what he said. He said the water is always pure, not him. Exactly. And what he meant that he is, because he's in the water is pure. Oh, exactly. Because the Prophet is holy. Okay. And because it's holy, the water is holy. What the holy shit is that? So you are saying to me now this water, which is full of shit, is became holy now? Exactly. And please don't use the word it. What's wrong with that? Isn't it the Quran mention it? Christian Prince, you are lying. Isn't it the Quran says that if you touch al-khara, you know, if you came from... Oh boy. This is a messenger of Allah. Jumping in the swimming pool of diapers and garbage and stink. And what make it more stupid, even the Muslim, they say stinking things. I mean, do you see it, guys? You see, this is not a translation of somebody, he is a Jew, he is a Hindu. This is a Muslim website. Stinking things. Which means it's not just a garbage, because, you know, it can be garbage, but it's not stinky. I mean, I can maybe throw a plastic ball. It's not stinky. No, no, no. This is not just a garbage. This is a stinky stuff. Can you deny it? And this is the one who want to teach me how to live and how to clean myself. Don't use bad language. What is the bad language? The word shit? Since when it's a bad language? So don't you shit every day? Suddenly now you are case sensitive and you are like, don't say the word language. Please don't say shit. Hypocrite. Don't you remember what your mom, she keeps saying to you after she gave birth to you? You forgot the most famous word? Let us see. We have Mehdi trying to call me. Let us call him. Hello? Yes, my friend. Are you a Muslim?
Yes, bro. I'm a Muslim.
That's wonderful.
I would like to introduce myself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Mehdi. I'm from Germany. And I have like a friend of mine who told me about you, and he said like we did a challenge actually. He said if I talk to you, I will change my belief. So Yeah, I want to see which arguments you actually have and which are the skills that you have. And maybe can you give me also a background story about you so I know who you are and
Well, I
what
don't
you
know.
actually
I will make it short about myself. When I was born, long after, I asked my mom what day it was my birthday. She said, I don't remember. I remember it was just only a bad day. So let's make it short.
Fuck,
You
man.
are a Muslim, and you
Mhm.
said to me you are a Muslim from Germany. But
Yeah, but
isn't
like originally I'm from Tunisia.
oh, you are
But
from
I live,
Tunisia? Oh, okay, all right.
yeah,
But what the original language of Tunisia? Do you know?
Arabic. Not the original one. Like Arabic has been spoken in Tunisia for like more than 1,000 years, but the
Exactly. But
Berberian
what was the
languages
language
like
before? What was the language before?
Berberian. It's a Berberian North African old language.
Barbarian. Thank you. But now, if we
Yeah.
go in the Quran, thank you for your introduction that the barbarian was speaking there. If we go in
Mm-hmm.
the Quran, it says
Mm-hmm.
that Allah He never sent a messenger except by
He
the
never
tongue.
sent a messenger.
We never send a messenger. The Quran says we never
Mm-hmm.
send a messenger except in the tongue of his own people. Chapter 14, verse number 4.
Mm-hmm.
And
So this is like what the
you
this is the
said
argument that you're using.
this is what, and you said that the
Mm-hmm.
people of Tunisia they used to speak 1,000 years ago the original language which was barbarian, correct?
Yeah, that's correct. But I don't know the time like exactly. But I know like before Tunisia spoke Arabic, like as a main language, it was Berberian, I
Yeah, but
think,
the
in North
Arabic
Africa.
came after the Muslim occupy you, correct?
It wasn't an occupation, man.
It was
That's like
occupation.
if you read the history, yeah, read the history, man.
Yeah.
It's not an occupation. Can you show me where is like? Do you have like
So
proof?
how Islam came to your country?
I'm not really like I don't have a lot of
Okay,
questions. I
but
came here, bro,
let us make it
because
simple.
look,
As long they
let
used
me
to
let me
speak,
say something,
my friend.
please, first.
As long they
Yeah,
used to
please.
speak
Can I say
barbaric.
something, bro?
Go
I
ahead.
let you speak all the time,
Go
like,
ahead.
and you always like cut me off.
Hmm.
Okay, so I'm saying here, what is the proof that like Islam? What you ask me now that the Muslims came in war or occupied or whatever you're saying right now? Do you have proof for that?
Hmm.
Do you have historical proof?
Proof
Anything?
about
Article?
Muslims occupying?
No, about Tunisia, about the thing that we talked about right now.
Oh, no, I'm
Try
saying,
to be like, bro,
I'm
like
saying,
try
my
to
friend,
speak
I
about
do
the
not need
subject
to
we're
give you a
talking
proof.
about.
It's you
Don't be
who
so
gave me,
general.
it's you who gave me the proof. You said before
Mhm.
1,000 years ago, they used to speak a barbaric language. I'm not the one who gave you the number. It's you who gave me the number.
Yeah, I gave you the number because it's an estimation, brother.
Okay, so after Muhammad came and after Islam came to you, you start speaking Arabic, correct?
So normally, yeah, I think so.
Okay, that's wonderful. The Quran says in chapter 14, verse number 4, we send not a messenger except in the language of his own people. Do you agree with this
Okay.
verse?
No, I don't know this verse, but normally, yeah, if it's in the Quran, I would agree in anything in the Quran.
But this is not the question. You agree with it
Yeah,
with understanding, or you are just saying anything in the Quran? I agree. Did you understand the verse?
I understand the verse,
Okay,
brother, but I
explain the
also
verse to me.
understand.
Explain the verse to me. Go ahead.
Why should I explain it to you? I understood it already.
No, I
Like,
want to see if you really understood it, or you are just saying whatever, you know.
how am I saying whatever? If I'm talking to you in this manner, I will not
Okay,
be
let us
saying
make it
whatever,
clear.
brother.
So Allah in the Quran said, I will never send a messenger except from the people speaking the tongue of the people. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, okay. So you mean like Tunisia didn't speak Arabic, and like Muslims came in a language in a country that didn't speak Arabic, even though that's the verse in the Quran. I totally understand that, but bro, I want to tell you something. Like in Quran, you can take things out of context, and if you could take one ayah, like from any surah somewhere, and you just
Give me
recitate
the
that to
context
me,
of it. You
it's
see, my
gonna be
friend, this is
out
why
of
I ask
context.
you, my friend.
I'm not a professional in this. I
I don't
heard
care
that
if you are
you are the
professional or not.
professional, you know?
So don't give me a speech saying, don't take it out of context without being able to give me the context. What about we open the interpretation? You can
Bro, I'm
open
not
that.
a professional.
No
I'm not a professional
problem, no
religious
problem. We
person, you
can
know?
go to the interpretation, but no problem. But the verse is so simple. It says, we send not a messenger except he is from the people, which means if to come to you in Tunisia, he have to
Yeah.
be from Tunisia.
But the Islam is the language. It's like the last religion that was made for the whole world. Why are
My
like
friend,
people
this
in
verse
the US
came.
Muslims?
This verse
Are,
came in the time of Muhammad is exist, not after Muhammad, correct?
yeah, but the Islam came in Tunisia before Muhammad, but after Muhammad existed.
Exactly.
After he
But the
died.
Quran
After he
confirmed,
died,
my
like
friend,
Islam
my,
didn't come in
okay, my
Tunisia from
friend, no
Muhammad.
problem, no problem. But Islam came when the Quran came, correct?
Islam came when the Quran came, but Islam came to Tunisia by Uqba ibn Nafa. That's another Sahaba guy who
Okay.
came after Rasul Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam in like 200 years or something.
All right. Uqba ibn Nafi, he come to Tunisia. Is he a messenger of Allah?
He's not a messenger of Allah. He's
Okay.
one of the Sahaba. He's like
Okay.
one who
Who is
wants
the
to.
who is the
He's
messenger?
like you. He's just
Who
like
is
you.
who
Somebody let me speak, bro,
who is
please.
the messenger? My friend, who is the messenger?
The messenger is Muhammad.
Okay.
Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam.
The Quran says Allah
Mhm.
will never send a messenger except
Yeah.
to the people, from the people, speaking the tongue of the people. So in order for
Yeah, and
Muhammad
that's
to
happened also. Like Muhammad did his da'wah, I don't know what's that called in English, in the place of the Arabs only. But after Muhammad died, the Muslims expanded in a lot of places. So this argument that you're using doesn't have really actually a strong background behind it. You're
okay.
just using this
So
small
you are
argument
saying to me,
to convince me.
Allah did not send Muhammad to Tunisia. The
He sent
Muslims
Muhammad to the
expand
whole
Islam.
world. He sent Islam to the whole world. But he
No,
sent
no,
Muhammad
no,
to the
no, hold
Yeah.
on. The verse in
Yeah,
the front
yeah,
of you, the verse in the front of you, it says we never send a messenger except
Mhm.
he have to be from the people, speaking the tongue of the people. So there's no two conditions. Number one is
Yeah.
he
And
is
that's what I
speaking the
said to
tongue.
you, bro.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, please
Okay.
continue.
So you are making things up. Secondly, you said to me,
I'm not making things out,
no,
bro.
you're
Look,
making
look,
things
don't
up. You
make
said to
points.
me,
Not
you
because
said to
having
me,
people
my
watching
friend,
you, you have to make points like this, man.
my friend.
Yeah,
You said to me,
please.
you are the one who mentioned to me Uqba ibn Nafi'.
Yeah.
But don't you know that Uqba ibn Nafi' is the one who Muslim they call it Ghazwa Ifriqiyya?
I don't know that.
So now you do not know that Uqba ibn, so you know the name Uqba ibn Nafi', but you do not know he came with an army?
Because I grew up in the city Qayrawan when
No
they're
problem,
like
but you are the one
masjid
who
of
mentioned the
Uqba ibn Nafi'
name.
is there,
Okay,
bro.
but you
That's why
mentioned
I
the
know.
name. So how come you don't study your history that he came with an
Because look,
army? He did not come
yeah,
with a
then
bunch of
wait, bro.
missionaries.
Wait, let me explain, please. Why are you like hard like this talking, bro? Like if you discuss with people about something, you have to be friendly. If you want to convince
I
people
am
and
not
like
friendly, my
spread
friend,
your
my friend.
letter.
You don't put conditions on me. This is how I talk. Sorry. If you don't like it, it's up to you. But this is how I talk. You think it's not
But
friendly? This
look,
is your
brother,
business.
look.
Okay, let us make it simple.
Can
So
you let me
hold on,
speak?
hold
Can
on.
you let me speak, please?
I asked you about the verse. You said you are not professional. What about you give me the professional answer?
I'm not a professional. How can I
Okay,
give you
so
a
now
professional answer?
what are we going to do? Are we going to walk in the laundry robe? I'm not professional. You aren't professional, so we wait for somebody
No, I
professional.
want
Okay,
the strong
but
arguments.
why you need
Like the
somebody
purpose of my
professional if
call,
the
brother.
Quran?
Wait,
Hold
wait.
on. If the Quran is
Yeah.
sent for all mankind, did the Quran
Yeah.
say that you need a professional to believe in Allah, or he said, oh, that's enough?
Okay, so yeah, so this is like your argument for someone who believes so strongly a Muslim. So this is your argument to make someone disbelieve or to show them that Islam is wrong. So this is the strong argument you have about a whole religion.
No, I did
Give me
not
some
mention
more
any
arguments.
argument
Like
yet.
the purpose of my call. Let me
My
speak,
friend,
please. Let me
I did
finish. Let
not
me
mention
finish.
any
Let me
strong
finish, brother.
argument or weak argument. I'm showing you
Let me
that your
finish, brother.
Quran
Let
does
me
not
finish
have an
speaking.
argument. It's your Quran argument, not mine. It's not mine.
Oh, can I speak? Can
Go
you
on.
like hold the discussion, please? I let you speak every time.
Please.
I said, like, my purpose of the call, the purpose of this call, is that you have arguments that can make me disbelieve in my religion. So receive these arguments from me. You gave me only one. Give me more arguments.
What is what is your education, if you don't mind?
Yeah, I'm studying. I'm an IT student.
IT student. Okay, so
Yeah,
that's
okay.
mean you finished high school, correct?
Yeah,
And you are now in university.
exactly. Yeah,
Did you study what you study in university? In school?
software engineering.
Okay, wonderful. So you are very well educated, and I like that. So what kind of proofs you like me to provide you? Scientific proofs, historic proofs, or anything. What do you want me to? Because there's many things. The
Proofs
Quran
that
is
you
messed
have
up.
that you are sure of, that make like you want to spread the message, right? What is the purpose of you doing this?
Okay, is the Quran is the word of Allah?
Yeah.
Okay, so when the Quran is given to Muhammad, the one is talking is Allah, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I want you now to open with me the Quran. Do you have a Quran with you?
Not right now, but I can bring it. Wait.
Okay.
Or I can also search on Google. I have a Quran on me. Yeah,
No
please.
problem. You can search whatever is easier for you. Maybe search is easier because you are an IT guy, you know, not like me. I'm illiterate.
Yeah, no problem, brother. Like,
Okay.
let's see.
Chapter 23, verse number 14. And you agree that the one is talking is Allah.
Chapter 23, verse what? What is the verse?
14.
Verse 14. Okay. Surah Al-Mu'mineen, no?
Al-Mu'minun, not Al-Mu'minin.
Okay, that's how I found it, like here, but no problem.
Mm.
My Arabic is not that perfect, bro.
It's
Yeah.
alright, it's alright.
Yeah. ثم خلقنا النطفة علقة فخلقنا. I see it, yeah.
Mm. Do you agree with it?
Yeah, that's like about the like how people are created or how the babies are created, right?
Mm. Do you agree with it?
Wait, like let me read it. Yeah, and actually I watched a video I think about this before that it was scientifically right proved.
Mm-hmm.
This was proved before even science proved this.
Explain to me. Go ahead, I'm listening.
I don't know the explanation exactly. So that I said I watched a video
Okay,
about like.
so you are saying,
process,
my friend,
Yeah.
my friend, which science says that a sperm will transform into dead blood, and the blood, which is dead, will become a baby? I'm listening.
That's what this ayah says?
Yeah, it's in front of you. We made the sperm into a clot of a congealed blood, and then the clot made into a lump, and then the lump become bones, and then the bones closed with the flesh. That's what science says
so
now.
Lump is lump of blood?
No,
Actually?
no, hold on. You see, one step by step. Alaqa is the dead blood. So we made the sperm into a dead blood, congealed blood, and then we made the congealed blood into a lump, which is not too much hard, not too much soft, meat, Okay. And then we made, not meat actually, like it's, the blood itself becomes so, a little bit softy. And then we made it out from the lump, bones. And after that, at the end, we close the bones with the flesh. So you are just bones. In the last stage, Allah, He close you. So in which science it says that sperm become blood?
I don't know that. I'm not a scientific person,
So
but I think.
Are you going to say to me each time I say something to you, you will say to me, I do not know, I'm not a professional, I am not scientific, I'm not a doctor,
I want
I'm not a
something
nurse.
like proof. Like I want a real proof about something. Like you say, like God didn't make this word, or Muhammad didn't exist to do something like this, or something that it really disapproves.
So
this
should I design a proof fit with your majesty? What are you asking me for? Like
it's not my majesty.
Well, this is
let
it.
me tell you
If God is the one who created the baby, if
Can I
God is the
say
one, my
something?
friend, you said you are in university and you are studying
Yeah.
IT. So you
I'm
learn.
studying IT. I'm not studying biology.
No
my brother.
problem, but I did not study biology too. But in high school, they taught us, I'm not a doctor, they taught us how the sperm transform into the egg, fertilize the egg, and then the sperm is gone, deliver the DNA and fertilize, and that's it. The Quran saying that the sperm
But
itself
from the
become a
sperm,
blood.
the transformation happens to be like to the baby. Like the sperm is the main cause of that happening.
No,
So
no.
if you say the sperm
No,
transforms, it
no,
means like it's the cause of it that transforms into a conclusion.
my friend, no.
Yeah.
Read with me carefully. What is the one become a baby? The sperm.
Okay, so you're saying like here Quran is having like a mistake in science, which means it's not right.
So your
That's
majesty, now you are saying, look what you said to me. Are you saying there is a mistake? I mean, isn't it obvious Does the sperm become anything? The sperm became a blood. This is the question. I'm asking you a simple question. Don't
Yeah.
ask me. You are an IT. You can search right now in Google. Does the sperm second stage, like the sperm transfer to be a dead blood? It's dead blood. How did the blood will become alive again? It's a dead blood. Congealed blood is dead blood. So there's nobody say such a thing. Sperm will not be a dead blood, and there's no way that the blood will be growing. And in the same time, there's no way that the blood now become a lump, and then the lump became a bones, and the bones was closed by flesh. This is a hocus.
Yeah, okay. I will tell you something though, but from what like I noticed from here. So you said like you told me first like when you were born, your mother told you that was a bad day of her life or something like this?
Yeah, she meant it was a bad day for the Muslims, not for her.
Why is that?
Because
May
as
I
you
ask?
see, you are in trouble, all of you. She said to me, I asked her what day I was born. She said, oh, what I know it was a bad day. She meant all the Muslims in the world.
How is that a bad day for all the Muslims in the world?
Look
when
at
are
you,
born?
you cannot answer me. Each time I show you something, you say to me, I'm not professional. I do not know. So what
You do not know.
so why you say I'm a Muslim if you do not know what Muslim mean? Here we go. This is your religion, this is your book.
No, bro. Look, if you are a Christian or a Muslim, does not mean as a normal person. I'm not like a scholar or something. So
I
it
don't
means
care.
I
Do you
believe.
need to, are you saying to me you need to be a scholar to understand your book?
No, you don't need to be a scholar.
Then
to
explain it.
understand
Go
your book, but you
ahead.
need to be a scholar to recitate, to like to
No.
discuss with people about religion.
So you
I
are
don't believe
calling
you
me
are
to
a scholar
discuss with
too.
me. You are calling me to discuss with me, but you are saying you should not discuss with me because only scholar can discuss
I
with
didn't
me.
say I should not discuss with you. I should like I discuss with you, but into my knowledge because my knowledge
Okay,
is
I will
limited.
do this.
Let me
You know,
say
because I
something
don't
first. I
know.
want to
I
say a
don't know
point.
what you really want from me. I will make it
I'm not.
simple.
I don't want
Can you
anything.
give me?
Bro.
Can you give me?
It was
Hold on.
actually a
No,
challenge.
no,
I
no,
want
no.
to see
We
your
will
skills.
change.
You know.
We will change
And
the
actually,
course.
you don't have
My
any.
friend, what's your name? What's your name?
Mahdi, bro. It stays like
Mahdi.
it's
Sorry,
some
Mahdi.
guy.
Okay, Mahdi.
Yeah.
Listen, we will change the course of the conversation. Can you give me one strong thing that Islam is and the Quran coming from Allah?
Okay, let me say something before I do this. I want to like have a point that I want to say.
Okay.
Like I noticed like from the way you're speaking, like the background story that you have, that you're like somebody who had a really miserable childhood or kind of like life at the first years of your life. And now, because of this miserable shit that you've gone through, you just want to have revenge, and you'd like because of like Islam is the thing that you came from, or Arabic words is the thing that you came from, so you're trying like to spread a hate message on something that you don't like.
Okay.
Which is actually really childish, but I support you, bro. Do your thing. Like
Okay.
I'm not against it or
Right.
something.
I will go with
That's
you.
the point
Can
I
I
wanted
talk?
to
Can I
say.
talk now? Can I talk?
Yeah, sure,
Okay.
please.
My uncle did not kick me out from the house like what happened to Muhammad. My family did not reject me like Muhammad. I was not born 4 years after my father's death like Muhammad. I was not found spying at girls like Muhammad. Hold
So
on.
Muhammad was
My
found
uncle,
spying on
hold on.
girls,
My
right?
uncle did not make poetry against me like Muhammad. The wife of my uncle did not make fun of me like Muhammad. And I did not have a lice like Muhammad. I did not jump with water, have dead dogs and women blood like Muhammad. And I did not teach people to eat their boogers and to spit in their clothes like Muhammad. And you
Oh
are
my God.
talking about a misery childhood. Suddenly you became a doctor. So I will go with you now. Don't change topic, please.
Became a doctor,
Hold
brother.
on.
Like
Yeah, I became
it's
a
a bit
doctor of
painful you.
physiology. I was
But okay,
joking.
you are a
I was
Christian,
joking.
right?
Isn't
You are
it
a
obvious?
Christian.
Hold on. Isn't it
Yes,
obvious I
but
was
you
joking?
talked, bro.
Hold
You
on,
talked.
hold
Let me
on,
talk
hold
a little
on,
bit.
hold on. You are just a kid. Listen,
Hold
listen.
on. I'm
So
holding the
I want to
brakes,
ask
bro.
you, what make a
Go for it.
prophet,
Satisfy your
what make a
dopamine, man.
prophet like
Come on.
Muhammad? Are you saying Muhammad he have a good childhood experience?
I didn't say that. I talked about
But you
you,
just
and
said,
look at you, bro. The point I
you
said
just
about
said,
spreading the
you just
hate,
said,
you
hold
just
on.
exactly did the same
But hold
thing,
on,
bro.
hold
You
on,
just
hold
spread
on,
the hate,
hold on, hold on.
standing from my point.
Okay,
Look, my
let
brother.
us talk about
Look.
hate. Let us talk about hate. What do you think about a person?
Yeah, bro. Like you're hating on somebody. I talked about you,
My friend,
and you started hating on somebody
don't jump
else.
like a
I
monkey
was
from place to
talking about
place.
you and
Let us
yourself,
talk
and you
like adult.
directly directed that to Muhammad
Let
because
us
that's
talk.
inner you.
Let us
That's the
talk
inner
like.
you
Let us
fighting that.
talk. Let us
You
talk
know?
like adult. Okay. You mention hate. Do you agree that hate is from Satan?
Look at you, bro. The point I say the Bible clearly says hate.
But you just said.
Look at you, bro. The point I say the Bible clearly says hate.
Hold on.
Yeah, of course. Like spreading hate is something bad.
Okay.
But let me say something to you. I didn't leave me even to ask you
No,
the question.
hold on. Let us focus. Let us
Know
focus.
what's your religion,
We don't want to
brother.
be all over the place. Hold on. You accuse me, my friend. You accuse me of something. You accuse me of hate. Please, come on.
Look, what do you believe in also?
Hold on. You see, you are afraid to you are afraid to hold in one topic. You're afraid. You're terrified.
I'm not afraid.
Okay, then let us hold into hate. Let us hold into the hate. You agreed that the one who spread hate is Satan. Do we agree, me and you on that?
Anybody who spreads hate is not Satan, is bad. Doesn't mean it's bad. I don't know if it's Satan or not, but it's bad.
Okay, so whoever spread hate is a bad person. Do we agree?
Yeah, okay, give me the next argument of Muhammad.
Chapter 5, verse number 14, and you agreed that the one who spread hate is doing bad and he is bad. The Quran says that Allah, he spread hatred specifically between the Christians.
Between the Christians.
Between the Christians.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, where is that?
Allah, he spread hatred and enmity between the Christians. So if you are a person who have little decency, you will hold what you just said just now, that the one who do hate, spread hate, is bad. Now, if you are a person who have decency, you will stay with your words as a man, and you will not bite your tongue, says, I did not say that. So this is your God.
I'm a man, brother. Of course I'm a man, and I hold my word. So I said spreading hate is bad, but punishing people is not if they did something bad.
Read, don't change topic. We are talking about
I'm not changing topic.
We are talking about spreading we are talking about spreading hate.
Bro, if you punish somebody for doing bad, that's not spreading hate. If your son does something bad, you're gonna punish him. You're not spreading hate.
No problem. I will go with you.
You create, my friend,
you are Aflatun of Tunisia. No problem. But read the verse.
Aflatun of
read the verse. Read the verse.
Talking to somebody who believes that Jesus is the Son of God. You believe Jesus is the Son of God. That's the most stupid thing I have ever seen in my fucking life.
You are afraid. You are terrified to listen.
I'm afraid.
Can you read for me the verse? Can you read the verse?
Oh my God!
Read the verse.
People who watch this guy,
my friend, read the verse. Read the verse.
I read the verse.
Okay, go ahead. Tell me what the verse saying. Read it.
Oh, wait.
Why is it taking you long?
I'm hearing the verse.
You're what? You are hearing the verse? Do you want to call a friend?
What?
Do you want to call a friend to help you?
Wait, bro. I'm hearing with the... Bro, you're provoking people. Can you not let me hear the verse and understand it? With
no problem. Well, as long as you are hearing, I want to talk then. I'm not going to be silent until you finish. Zakir Naik, do you have any comment? My friend, you are okay. Are you ready to answer? Are you ready to answer?
You have like so much.
Are you ready to answer?
With your inner self.
Are you ready?
You're somebody who's miserable in life, bro.
Yes, I have 13 wives and 13 mother-in-law, and my life was miserable like Muhammad.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
Okay, miserable in life.
Yeah, bro. You're just somebody who believes that God has children and Jesus.
It is you Muslim who believe in that. We don't believe that God have a children.
I don't believe.
You are an idiot. Not a single Christian believe that God has a children. You Muslims are an idiot.
You believe, bro. You believe in.
Okay,
Trinity.
don't change topic. We will go there. We will go there. We will go there. We will go there. Let's finish this one.
Yeah, but let me hear the fucking verse so I can understand it.
Don't use a bad language.
I use whatever the fuck I want, my brother.
You don't. You are here.
No, I do.
You are here. See? So now you are trying to force me to hang up on you so you will not read the verse. Isn't it the plan?
Look at these points that you're using, man.
Read it.
Oh
I will not hang up on you. You are using the F word, so I will hang up on you.
You can hang up on me. I don't give a shit.
Exactly, because now you are in trouble and you are trying to escape by using filthy language.
I'm not in trouble.
Then read it. Then read it.
Then give me time. Just don't
give you
provoke
time
me
for
every
what? You
fucking
speak
second,
Arabic.
man.
You
Just
speak
provoke
Arabic.
me.
You speak Arabic. You are from Tunisia, and you did read
Yeah.
Arabic already. And why all this time for? Read it. Go ahead.
Because I'm looking for the interpretation of the ayah, because I don't understand this kind of Arabic sometimes. I told you already that my
Now he
Arabic is
don't
bad.
understand this
I told you
kind
this
of
already. I told you this
Arabic.
already. I told you this
Before he
already.
was
I told you.
able to understand this
I
kind of
said my
Arabic.
Arabic is not good, and you said
Okay,
it's not
hold
a
on.
problem. It's
I will
recorded
open
in your
for
fucking
hold
screen,
on,
you
hold on,
dumbass.
hold on. I will open for you any interpretation you want, and I will put it in the screen. Are you happy?
Put it, yeah, put it.
What do you want? Any interpretation? Name one for me.
I'm reading one, and you didn't let me do
Which one?
that.
Which one? Read it. Why you start reading? Read. Go ahead. Read.
I'm hearing it. You can
No,
hear
read
it. in the
loud. Read loud. I
microphone.
want to hear it with you. Go ahead.
Why should I read loud?
Because either you are lying, you are not reading anything, or you are reading. Tell
Should I
us.
share my fucking screen
Tell
for
us.
you?
Don't stop using a bad language. Shame on you.
Shame on me.
Yeah,
I'm sharing my
because
screen.
you are
Do you
calling to
see?
defend
That's the
Allah.
ayah you
You
told
are
me
calling to
about.
defend Allah,
So
and you
please,
keep saying the F word. What's wrong with you?
what's wrong with me? That's how I speak.
So
you
you
like
speak
it?
to Allah.
Just
When you
fuck
pray
off.
to Allah, you say F you Allah.
No, I don't say that. I talk
So
that
why
with
you keep
people.
using the F word? You are defending Allah now, and you keep saying the F word. Respect at least the name of your
I say
God.
the F word. I say the F word like you do.
I
Like
don't.
everyone does.
I don't.
You don't?
No, I don't.
Oh, you're so pure, my brother.
No,
You're so
no,
fucking
I
pure.
don't. By the way, is saying the F word is wrong?
We do a lot of things that's wrong. I'm a
Ah,
Muslim, but I smoke
but
weed,
you're
my
a
man.
prophet. He is the one who used the
I'm a
F word.
Muslim also. I smoke weed. Let me tell you, Muslim people are not perfect. Islam is perfect as a religion. For me, that's what I believe.
Was your
But Muslim people are not
okay?
perfect.
Are you now going to read the verse for me or not?
I'm not going to read it for you. I'm just going to read it by myself and try to understand it. If you give me 30 seconds
Okay,
and you
I
just
will
stay
give you.
silent
I will
and
give
you
you.
just
I
be
will give you
immature,
third.
motherfucker,
I will
because you're
give you.
not.
Shut up! Don't use bad language again, you son of
Oh,
Muta.
use bad.
Coward liar. I will give you 30 minutes and don't use a bad language. Shame on you. This is telling us what kind of mother you have. Is that how you talk to your mom? Or your dad? You are calling to defend your God, yet you cannot stop using the F word. You are a street boy. And you are proud that you smoke weed. No wonder you are so weedy. And what else you do? You sleep with men? You work as a pimp like Andrew Tate? Nothing surprised me between the Mohammedans. I will give you 30 years to read the verse and come to me with the answer. Feel free to text me or call me anytime. Coward. I think you were miserable in your childhood. Yeah, I was, very miserable, yeah. Me, in my childhood, I was in the age of 6, and my mom, she said to me, now we are going to marry you to someone. She is 54 years old. I said, Mom, I'm still so young. She said, no, you are a growing boy. I said, what about my toys? She said, you can take them with you. I said, okay, so I can take all the toys? And she said, no, even we will buy you more. Then the woman you will marry from her, she is rich, and she will buy you a lot of toys. And I said, hey, really? Okay, when I'm going to get married? You are talking about miserable childhood, you idiot. A prophet who married 6 years old Aisha. How her childhood was. With a guy at the age of 54. Potato. You are against reading hatred. If I have any, which I don't, that means it's coming from Allah. The Qur'an says so. You need to make a difference between punishment. What punishment? It says, I will spread hatred. I thought punishment is in the day of judgment. I thought Allah, when I guide people into good religion, Allah, according to you, is not a person who is guiding anyone. He is a misleading. He is satanic. He spread hatred and enmity between mankind. This is not an act of God. This is an act of the devil. Do we have any Abdul? They don't know what to answer, so he start attacking you personally, and he used the F word, so I will hang up on him. It's obvious. Read the verse, he will not read it. Okay, read the interpretation, he will not read it. Why? Because he's ashamed of it. Allah is the devil. And not only that, if we go in the same chapter, you will see Allah, he said that the one who spread enmity is Satan. Yes, brother. The one who spread enmity, chapter 5, verse number 91, is Satan. Do you see it? Same chapter. We are not even going to different chapter. There's only one person spread enmity, Satan. And that person is Allah. Verse number 582. Verse number 514. Verse number 564. All confirm that Allah and Satan is one in the same chapter. Do you see it? The same chapter confirmed that Satan spread hatred and Allah is Satan, because Allah and Satan both, they do the same action, spreading hatred. And I find it very funny and very stupid that a Muslim called me just because I am exposing his cult. He's talking about hatred. So the Islam attacking us, the Muslim, when they pray 5 times to Allah, cursing us. Please Allah, don't make us like the lost Christians and the cursed Jews. Chapter 5, verse number 6 and 7. Read it. I'll read the interpretation. The Quran calls us pigs, monkeys, animals, najis, filthy, kuffar, hypocrite, worse than animals. And this guy, you're spreading hatred, okay? The second, you confront their satanic religion, their demonic spirit, they are all over the place. This is why you see a Muslim, when he called me, he tried to speak over me. He don't want to listen. He don't want to hear me. And he start using the F word. Like the previous callers before this guy. This is the Quran. And by the way, as long we are talking about Allah, who is a Muslim would like to tell us if Allah really the God of the Jews? Who is a Muslim can confirm that Allah really the God of the Jews? Because as you see, Allah never mentioned in the Bible. Never. So how Allah is the God of the Jews? I will call this guy again because now we gave him enough time to read the interpretation. He should be ready, right? I mean, think about it. I hang up on him in 4:33. Now it's 4:40. So by now he should have the answer for the verse. Allah spreading hatred and enmity. Let us call him. Let us see if he will answer anyway. He's not answering. Potato. Potato, 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 potato. And here we dipped it in, and here we fry the skin, and here we fry it all. We make it like a ball, and after that we eat it, and we put salt on it, Potato, 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 potato. Their prophet Andrew Potato, he become a Muslim Tato, and he was a pimp from Reto, and he fleeto, but he could not fleeto, potato, potato, potato. 7 passport to flee. Then he in jail. Then they beat him up. Yet he claimed to be champion. Potato, 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 potato. The last message from Andrew Tate, he said, that the Matrix did attack me. Take me to hospital. What is the guy, the champion? What happened? Champion of kickboxing in the world. The Matrix, they attack you in jail? Mama, take me to the hospital, Mama. Do we have any Abdul? Wasted talent. Why it's wasted talent? Don't you see I'm changing generation, my friend? Here we make millions of Muslims leave Islam. This is not a waste. This is where our talent should be used for serving God, saving the Muhammadan from the false prophet Muhammad, the child molester, the liar, the guy who said a lot of crazy things which only donkeys will believe in it. The earth is not flat, and mountains, nobody put it in the top of the earth, and this man don't even remember which one Allah created first, the stars or the mountains or the water. I mean, have you ever heard of a prophet of God? He don't know what's happening, what's going on. Even the prophet, when he have sex, even his sex has 0 witnesses. Even the wives were not there. I mean, have you ever heard of somebody having sex, but the wives are not there? What the heck? So he was having sex with who? Not only there's no proof he see angels, he received scientific verses. No, even his sex was fake. Mr. Faco. Aisha, she said, the prophet continued for such and such period, imagining he had sexual intercourse with his wife. In fact, let me make it more clear because Muslims, they don't. In fact. Okay, hold on. I need to squeeze it more because Muslims, they like squeezed. In fact. Sorry, guys. Jibreel was squeezing me 3 times. Okay. In fact, he did not. I mean, this guy, even his sexual intercourse. So, if the wives were not there, Muhammad was doing intercourse with who? Any Muhammadan? He imagined. Isn't this is a clear evidence that Muhammad have a mental illness? If not satanic, demonic, possessed? Christian prince. You are evil, Christian prince. This Muslim, he said to me. That's deep. Man. I don't know what to say to you. I'm shocked by your statement. What about you call me and tell me what demonic mean? Listen, I have a prophet who received satanic verses from Satan himself. And this is in the Quran. And the funny is, when you read it for the Muslims or you speak about it, Muslims get offended. But the Quran says so. You are devil, jinn, prince. That's deep. So when Muhammad received satanic verses from Shaitan, isn't that making him messenger of Satan? Let us go to the Quran so we can read together and we can laugh. Here we go. The Quran confirmed that Muhammad is a satanic messenger. Read with me. This is what the book of Salman Rushdie was about, and the Muslim, they went crazy, but the guy did not say anything. This is what is in your book. We sent not ever any messenger before thee, except Satan cast into his fancy. Muhammad, he used to wear fancy religion, fancy panties. When he was fancying, what's coming from fancying? Fancying, is that English? I'm learning this language now, But Allah will annul what Satan cast. What the heck? So Shaitan cast already. And now Allah will take it from Shaitan. Which where? From the Prophet. Where? In the Quran. Let's read different translation. This translation is really weird, like all of them. Hilali Khan. Hilali Khan. La 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 la. What you have. La 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 la. Never ever did we send a messenger or a prophet before you. But when he did recite a revelation or narrated or spoke, Satan threw some falsehood in his mouth. What the heck? So all the messengers of Allah, not only Muhammad, Shaitan, he added words to their mouths. Read it. And then Allah, after Shaitan, he throw it in your mouth. Allah will delete it later. So now what is the proof that this verse itself is not from Shaitan? As long as Shaitan, he can throw it in your mouth. Well, here we go. This is one more. What a stupid book. And this guy, he called me, he said, okay, somebody told me to call you, and I want to see how you can prove to me Islam is not, give me your logic, So, okay, the Quran says, we never send a messenger except in the tongue of his people. What is this? Give me the strong argument. What is this? You stupid, I just showed you. Muhammad cannot be a prophet for your nation because Allah will never send a messenger except from the people, speaking the tongue of people. You are not from his people. You don't speak the tongue of the people. We don't speak your tongue. So how he can be your prophet? Oh, no, give me a strong argument. This is not a strong argument. And now we are calling him. It says Mahdi is unavailable. That's deep. He's unavailable. He is still reading the verses, brother. Okay, Christian Prince, look like you have a very bad childhood, and this is why you have a lot of problems. Dr. Mahdi, peace be upon him. Dr. Mahdi Sweden, he is so good in physiology. Man. So what do you think if a guy is 54 years old and he like to have sex with the children, as long as you are so good in physiology? That's what they call it, pedophilia. It's a mental disorder. Sick. He don't like women, he like children. Which surah is that? This is a chapter 22, verse number 52. And by the way, when you read the Quran, you have to add an echo. If you remember, if you notice, Muslims, when they recite the Quran, like Muhammad Hijab, he made he recite the Quran to what his name? This guy Patterson, very slow person. So maybe Hijab, he said to him, we never, and then okay, the guy, nothing happened to him because this is the verse will make him convert to Islam now. So Muhammad Hijab, he took the verse and he add echo to the sound. وما أرسلنا لنا من قبلك من رسول سول ولا نبي إلا إذ تمنى ألقى الشيطان طان في أمنيته. In English that will be, we never send messenger or a prophet before you. The Muslim, when they add those echo, they think they can make the word of their God godly. Echo worshippers. No wonder this religion is coming from the cave time. Bismillah, illah, 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 man, illah, min, illahim, illahim. Echo worshippers. Their Quran is useless, meaningless, stupidless. Like when I can say stupidless, it's full of stupidity. Do we have any Muslim? Mr. Mahdi is not responding to our call, but he is still online. I don't know why he's not responding. He is online. Let me call him again. He will not answer. He got hurt.
Wieso nicht? Wieso nicht? Er redet die ganze Zeit. Hallo?
Hello, hello.
So you hang up and you just call me again. Okay,
No, I told you, go and read the interpretation and give me the answer. So are you ready now?
No, I'm eating, brother. I just had fun.
Ah,
with
you
you.
are
I said
eating.
apps, I
Okay,
recorded
okay, go eat, go eat. He's eating, guys. He's eating now. He's eating now. He's eating. We Muslims eat like all human. Oh boy. He's eating now. He's eating. Okay, I will give you 10,000 years to finish eating, and after that, read the interpretation and call me. So, guys, are we having good time? Did we have a good time? Now, my experience with people who come to our program, here they are so generous in the chat. Look how the chat is boiling. When we finish, nobody make a comment. And nobody give a like. And nobody care to share the link. And this is why when people, they say to me, oh, you have 100,000 subscribers, I say no. I have maybe 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. The rest are fake people. They are fake. They are real people as people, but they are fake. What counts for me as what the Lord, he says. Not everyone says to me, Lord, Lord, will enter his kingdom, but the one who do his will. So my friend, your comment can bring a Muslim out of Islam. Think, and I like to see your thinking. I don't want to be just a person thinking for you. I believe all of you have been given gift, and God, he can use you. Don't be just a person who watch and you don't care. The one who don't care, he will end in one place, in the trash. For trash you wear, and trash you will be. So either you live with a value and you defend your value, or you are nobody. So I would like to see from all those people who attend here a comment. And please don't say to me, thank you, Christian Prince. That is not a comment. We mention many things. So instead of saying to me, thank you, Christian Prince, which is useless, actually I find it silly. What about you mention any of the verses we spoke of, and you make a comment, show us how much you understood and what you got from this. Don't care for numbers of people have 100,000 subscribers or 3 million or 4 million. Numbers mean nothing. Jesus, he have 12 disciples, not 12 millions. If somebody have one person listen to him in YouTube, doesn't mean him or he is not a scholar. Sadly, actually, people these days, they worship celebrity. And all of them, they are idiots. Have zero education. They just talk blah, 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 blah. I like Islam because Islam, Muslim, they stand for the religion. But the second we see what Muslim they stand for, we find they stand for nothing but evil. Don't be like those people. Don't be just a number. Don't be stupid. You are a human and you're being given a brain. Use your brain. If you don't use it, You will lose it. And then you will become like Muhammad. You imagine yourself having sexual intercourse, but in fact you did not. It was Andrew Tate doing it with some of his captives. But now, subhanallah, Allah guide him to Islam. So now his business is extending from 75 web camera girls. They are now 750. Praise be to Allah. The God who knows nothing except knows best. So I hope people are learning. Hold on, maybe we'll get a customer. Let us see. I need to go to the the bathroom, but hold on, guys. I should not mention that, right? But as you know, me as a prophet of Allah, I love to go to the bathroom. Just give me a minute. Okay, like it doesn't take even like a minute. Usually, Arab bathroom is like 10 hours, but I will make it short, 45 minutes. Give me a second. All right, we are back. Sorry, guys, because I had to go. I mean, if I did not do that, I will be leaving. It is mission impossible. But thanks to Allah, He guided me to the bathroom and I was able to do it. Let us see this person who's trying to join us. You know, it's not easy to stay for many hours talking, right? No food, no drink, no nothing, and you can't even go to the bathroom. Yes, my friend, you are live on air. Are you a Muslim?
Yes.
Welcome. What do you like to say to us? Go ahead.
I wanted to ask two quick questions.
Okay, what about the topic
or...
we are... No, it's okay. What about the topic we are mentioning? What do you think about Allah, what Allah means?
No, I just wanted to ask two questions.
Okay, that's what about you? Tell me first what Allah means, and then we can go to the questions you have.
I didn't come here to answer anything. I just wanted to ask two questions.
I'm not asking you to answer. Just tell me what you think as a Muslim, what Allah means. I want to learn from you. I'm not questioning you.
No, I came here to ask you questions.
Okay, so are you saying you do not know what Allah means?
Two questions. Questions.
Are you saying you don't know what Allah means?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying.
So why you don't tell me? Why it's hard to tell me what Allah means?
I'm not here to discuss this.
I understand, but why you don't tell me? Why as a Muslim? I need your help. I need your help, my friend. I want to know what Allah means. Why you don't want to tell me?
Because I'm here to ask you two questions.
No problem, but can't you tell me what Allah means? I mean, why is it so hard to tell me?
when you allow me to ask my two questions first.
You can say to me whatever you want, but
Is that
will you
Is that
allow me
fine?
to learn from you what Allah means?
Yes, after you answer my first two questions
No,
first.
you tell me, because you are calling me and this is my program, and the topic, you see the topic is why Allah name never mentioned in the Bible, which means we are talking about Allah name.
Why it wasn't mentioned in the Bible?
Yeah, why never mentioned in the Bible? What do you think?
Because I don't read the Bible. How do I know?
Okay, do you know what Allah mean?
I'm not Christian. I'm not Christian.
What do you know what Allah
I
mean?
said I'm a Muslim.
Do you know what Allah mean?
Allah is God.
I'm not
when
asking
you look
you.
at what
I know that
and
you're
when you
Muslim.
ask,
I know that you're Muslim. You think of him as God. This is not the
when you ask
question.
what
But the
Allah
word
means,
Allah, what
when
Allah
you
means?
ask what,
What Allah means?
I'll tell you. In Islam, there are 99 names of Allah,
Wonderful.
and these are the attributes of Allah.
So is Allah
So when you
is
look
Allah
at
an
it,
attribute?
no, when I say
So
every
why you are
the
quoting for me
99
99 attribute when Allah is not an attribute? I'm asking you what Allah mean. You said to me 99 names, they are attribute. I asked you, is Allah is an attribute? You said no. So now we have to take one. It's
No,
not
no,
nine.
hold on,
No,
hold
no,
on.
hold on. It's not 99. It is 98, because you just said Allah is not attribute.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you said to me there's 99 names of Allah. They are, you said, everybody heard you. You said there's 99 names, they are attribute. You said that. I asked you, is Allah as a word is attribute? You said no. So now they are not 99, they are 98.
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
Okay, let us repeat
Can
again.
you allow
How many
can you
names
allow me
Allah
to
he how many attribute Allah he have?
Can you allow me to speak?
How many attribute Allah he has?
First of all, you asked me what Allah means.
Yeah.
I told you, in order to know this, you need to look at the 99 names of Allah,
Okay.
which each name doesn't just has a random name without any meaning. They have a meaning, they have a contribution to, they have like a meaning to Allah. So like, let's say peaceful, like stuff like that. So that's what Allah means.
What the heck is the question? I'm asking you. So what I get from this now? I asked you what Allah mean name. You tell me Allah have 99 names and they are attribute like peaceful. I'm asking you what Allah mean. What Allah mean?
I told you.
No, you did not tell me what Allah mean. You told me Allah have 99. My friend. You told me Allah have 99 names, and one of them is Allah, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So you said those are attribute, and then I said to you, is Allah attribute? You said no. So they are not 99 attribute. That's false. So Muslim.
I said they are attributes.
They are attribute, right?
They have a meaning to Allah, and those are the meanings.
So what is the meaning
of
the word? What is the meaning of the word Allah?
I told you.
What?
Look at the 99 names, and you know what they mean.
My friend, the names, each one of them have a meaning. And Allah is one of them. So what is the meaning of Allah?
Allah is just one of those names. I'm not.
So is Allah is Allah a name or attribute?
It's both, but I'm not sure what exactly.
Okay, wonderful, guys.
Means.
It's both. So what Allah mean? As long as it's attribute, it's mean it's description.
It's what?
It's description.
Okay.
Okay. What Allah mean as description?
Let's say, okay, hold on. Allah technically means God. But what does God mean? I told you within the 99 names.
No, Allah is not the word mean God. Allah is a name of the God.
It's one of the names. That's what I said.
Exactly. No, you said to me Allah as a word is God, but this is not really what the Quran says. Isn't it? The Quran says Qul huwa Allah.
Okay. Allah is a name, right? And within this name there are attributes to it, which are the 99 words, and each of them give a meaning of what Allah actually means.
Okay, what Allah means?
So Allah itself doesn't have a meaning, but when you look at other names as well.
So Allah itself is not a word have meaning, correct? It's meaningless.
No, it does have a meaning.
So what the meaning?
Which are from those.
Okay, so what the meaning?
Words.
So what the meaning?
I told you, look at them and you'll know them. Because
I don't
clearly
know.
haven't
You
looked
tell me.
at
You
them.
tell me. You see, you are the Muslim who look at them. You are the Muslim who pray for them.
Are you,
So I'm asking
are
you,
you
why,
an
my friend, why it's
experienced
impossible to tell me what Allah means? Because you Muslim do not know what Allah means.
Hold on. Do you know, are you an experienced scholar in Islam or Christianity?
Are you what?
Are you an experienced scholar
No, I
in
am. I'm
Christianity?
experienced with
And
Buddhism
yes or no?
religion. That's why my name is a Christian
Huh?
Prince.
Okay, so why would you misuse your information?
Why you
And
don't? Why
give
you
it
don't
to
correct
people?
me? I'm asking you, so you don't. I don't misuse. I'm asking you
I
what
told
Allah mean. Until now, all the Muslims they
hold
call me. Not even one of them he
hold
knows
on,
what Allah
hold on,
mean.
hold on. No. Hold on, hold on.
Uh-huh.
I told you Allah is a name.
Okay.
Within this name,
What do they mean?
there are 99 attributes to it, which give a meaning to what Allah means.
What Allah mean? At the end, give me the
If you
conclusion.
want to
What
look
Allah?
further
What
on
Allah
it,
mean?
you can look online.
What Allah mean? Are you saying to me Allah name is a 99 names in one name?
I said Allah has 99 names,
Okay.
which each have has a meaning that contributes to what Allah actually means. You haven't clearly looked at it or searched for it at all, so
Well,
that's not my problem.
did you search for what the meaning?
Yes, I told you. Well, I told you need to look for the 99 names. Look at what each meaning.
Okay, can you give me the
each
meaning? So
name
can you give me
means,
the meaning?
then you will understand.
Okay, listen. One of the names of Allah is Al-Mu'min.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does it mean in English?
Mu'min mean believe, right? Is a believer.
Yeah.
Okay, here Allah believe in what?
I'm not sure.
What? You're not sure?
Like, give me the name, the one, like the names again, please.
Al-Mu'min.
And mu'min doesn't mean believer in English, actually.
So
in that way.
what does it mean?
Al-mu'min means the one who's like let's say you give me money and I try to save it, or like try to make sure it's safe.
Really?
It doesn't mean believer.
According to who?
Yes.
According to who?
What do you mean according to?
Okay, do you know?
That's just me.
Okay, hold on. You said to me, you know that the 99 names of Allah, and you said to me the 99, one of them is Al-Mu'min, correct?
Yes.
All right. Where we can find that in the Quran, do you know?
If you read it, you'll find it.
If I read it. So you Muslims, you are asking a Christian to find it.
No, you clearly haven't read for it.
Huh?
You're just looking for random buzzwords.
No, I'm trying to understand what you Muslim believe, because you keep saying to me, if you read the attribute of Allah, you will understand what Allah means. And now this attribute is weird because I see Allah. Read with me chapter 59. Let me help you. Chapter 59, you don't know where to find it. Chapter 59, verse number 23. It says, هو الله الذي لا إله إلا هو الملك القدوس السلام المؤمن المهيمن. You said to me, the mu'min is the one who saved money, which is very weird. Allah saved money?
No, I'm not saying save money. I'm saying the one that tries to make it safe. No, I'm not talking about money. I'm trying to, like,
what?
The one who keeps something safe, who doesn't.
What? I don't understand.
Wait, I'm saying.
Yeah.
Al-Mu'min doesn't mean saving money. I'm saying Al-Mu'min means the one who tries to be like, to make sure everything is safe for the other person or something.
No, in Arabic here we got the word in front of us. It says mu'min. If we can go right now to dictionary and we will see what the mu'min mean. Mu'min in dictionary mean the believer.
Mu'min.
Yeah.
There are two meanings for it. There's the believer.
There's two meaning. Okay. All right.
Yes, that's Arabic.
All right. So what is the mu'min mean in Arabic when the Muslims speak about their God?
Mu'min, to like from a Muslim to a Muslim, or like?
You are the Muslim, not me, right? Okay, what does that mean?
Can you say it again, please?
What?
Can you say it again? I didn't understand you.
I said, okay, chapter 23, it says, He is Allah. There's no God but He.
And then it says, look. It says He is Allah, right? And then it gives you the names of Allah.
All right, wonderful.
And those
okay,
mean,
He is Allah.
Meaning to Allah.
Okay, He is Allah. What does that mean?
Hmm?
Huh? What does that mean?
I told you Allah.
He is Allah. What does that mean?
I said it many times.
Okay, who is talking here? Let us make it simple. Who's talking?
I answered you many times.
Who is talking?
I answered you many times. I don't understand.
No, my friend, you did not answer anything. I'm asking you, who is the one who is talking? Allah or Muhammad or Jibreel?
Oh, you mean, sorry. I can't see the verse because I'm calling you.
Chapter 59. I'll read for you in Arabic. You speak Arabic, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Huwa Allahu alladhi la ilaha illahu. Okay. Translate. What does that mean?
Huwa Allah. He is Allah.
He is Allah. So who's talking?
Allah.
Okay. So how Allah, He is Allah, and He says He is Allah. If I say He is Allah, that's mean I'm not Allah.
No. In Arabic, because you clearly don't know Arabic.
I don't know Arabic. Okay.
Yes, of course. When you look at what it means, actually, you know, sometimes in the Quran, Allah says to Himself as not one person. Sometimes He makes Himself as they in Arabic.
So Allah believe in the Trinity?
Why do you put words in my mouth?
You said Allah, He speak about Himself as they. It's not me who said that. You said no. Allah, He speak about Himself, He say they.
Arabic, no, I'm saying in Arabic, the word in English that He could use for Himself is they, which doesn't mean Trinity or anything that you're saying.
Okay.
It means it relates to the power of Allah. It doesn't relate to
Trinity. Relate to what? Relate to what?
To His... As an Almighty,
as
His Almighty, He wouldn't call Himself as one person. He would call Himself as the strongest.
Oh, so Allah, to tell us how strong He is, He like to make Himself many by language.
In Arabic, yes.
Oh, exactly.
Arabic.
Okay. So you are saying to me, if Allah, He noticed that if He told us that He is just one, that will not make Him look strong. So He tried to give Himself extra words so He can tell us how strong He is. So He called Himself they, but He is not they.
Yes.
Exactly. That's mean Allah is lying because He is not many, He is one.
No. I told you that's in Arabic.
I know Arabic. So what? I know it's in Arabic, my friend, but we are not talking about the English now. I'm talking about the Arabic. So you are the one who said and you agreed that
in
Allah...
English is they, which I'm saying is not correct.
My friend, let us focus in Arabic. Let us focus in the Arabic. You said Allah, He used the word they, what equal to it in the Arabic language, they,
hope.
Because...
It means hope in Arabic.
Huh?
Hope.
What? What you said?
You know when He says nahnu, let's say. What does that mean?
We.
And when you see a group of people together, let's say they're in a fight, would you call them one person or something to make them look?
No, they are not one person. If they are many, they are many. If they are one, I can say they if they are one.
Exactly. So when you say Almighty, one God that is all powerful amongst all people and everything, you wouldn't call it one person.
Why?
Because it's clearly above that.
Why I will not call Him one person? What will happen if I call Him one person? He will lose His power?
I told you. Would you compare a group of people to God?
You Muslim, you compare Allah to group of people.
I'm asking you. Would you compare a group of people
I
to
cannot.
God
I cannot compare people to
in
God.
terms of power?
I cannot compare
In
people
terms
to
of
God. I cannot compare people to God, because in order to compare, I have to compare from the same kind. So if I say, if I say Jesus is the best of the prophet, that means he is a prophet, correct?
Jesus is the best what?
If I say Jesus is the best of the prophets, that means he is just a prophet, correct?
That means he is the best of the prophets. I don't
That
know.
means there's many prophet too, correct?
Okay.
Okay. So is Allah the only creator as an example, or he is the best of the creators?
He is the only creator.
So why the Quran says he is the best of the creators?
Where does it say?
All
He's
over,
what is
all over the Quran. Do you know what the word khaliqeen mean?
yeah?
Okay. Allah is the best of al khaliqeen.
Yeah.
What
Who's
yeah?
gonna
What yeah? You said to me where it says that Allah he is
Oh.
saying he is the best of the creators. How he is the God? And you said to me Allah he used we, but he's one, and because he is
when
almighty he
does
used we. But now we are finding that Allah is not the only one who create. Allah is one
No.
of many creators. He is claiming to be the best of the creators. So when Allah he says he is the best of the creators, is he giving
when
us
he
a
says
fact comparison? You are the one who says you compare, right? You compare. But the
in
Muslim they
terms of
say,
power,
they keep saying we cannot compare Allah to anyone.
when he says he's the best of khaliqeen,
Mhm.
it doesn't mean that he's one of the best creators, which means there's another creators.
Oh,
It doesn't mean that.
so what does this mean?
It means
Uh-huh.
let's say, are you a better creator than God?
Okay, but
Can you
okay, hold on.
yes or no?
No. He is not
Yes
saying
or no?
no.
Okay.
Are you altering the Quran?
What did I say?
Are you changing the Quran? Because it says in the front of my eyes, Allah is the best of the creators, not the best to create. Why you are making things up? Allah, he said the
Best
word the creators, not to create.
aren't humans creators as well, that create a phone, that
No,
create a
no. Creator,
so they don't create
no, my friend, no,
car or
my friend. Being creative is an idea, and science is not being a creator. Your Quran answer you. The Quran says, are you going to worship someone cannot even make a fly, create a fly, correct?
as well, right?
The one who cannot create a fly, we cannot worship him, correct?
You just told me now that humans are not creators that create phones,
No,
cars,
this is not a
anything.
creation. The Quran give us what creation mean. Creator mean
So phone is
someone he
creation as
create,
well.
someone he can
So what is
create
creation?
life. My friend, I did not create a car. I made a car. I use material which is made by somebody else, and I did not give it life. The car is not
The
alive.
design,
The car is
the
a
design.
still is a steel and rubber and nothing. It's not alive. So we're talking about create. Okay, are you saying to me Allah he consider his creation is the same as a human creation?
That's why he said he's the best of khaliqeen.
Okay,
he's the best of
but I will go with
creators.
you. But that means Allah is one of many human, and you are the one who's saying to me Allah comparing himself to the human now.
I'm saying he compares himself to the all mankind, to all everything.
Exactly. So if Allah comparing himself to us, he is saying he is the best of us. He's saying according to you, he is the best of us. That means he's one of us.
He's the no, I didn't say he's just the best of us. I said he's the best of humankind. He's the best of any other person.
As long let us go together.
Anything in this
as long
entire
Allah,
universe,
my friend, as long Allah is the best of the creators, who is the second creator after Allah?
I told you, don't humans create and design?
Create what?
Don't humans create and design stuff as well?
That's not what the creation mean. You are making things up. You see the Quran.
Oh, there is
listen.
Search
my friend, the verse in the front of you, the verse in the front of you, the verse in the front of you speaking about creating lives, not creating bicycles.
can't see it. So. But
Chapter
can
23, verse number 14.
Can you do me a favor and search up what does a creator mean?
Creator.
Not in like
I just showed you the Quran. The Quran confirmed the one who can create at least a fly is a creator.
Sorry?
Chapter 22, verse number 73, it says, you know, why you worship someone cannot even create a fly. So the creator is the one who can create a fly, not the one create a bicycle.
Exactly.
Okay.
Hold on.
Exactly. So Allah is the best of the creators. That's mean the person he is speaking of must be a creator. The one who cannot create a fly is not a creator.
Yeah.
Okay. Wonderful. So when I say I am the best of the student, that means I am a student, they are a student, I am the best between them. When I say I'm the best of the creators, that means they are creators, I'm a creator, I am the best of them.
Hold on. You can't read one ayah or one verse and say that's what it all means. You need to look. You need to read the whole verses first. From that.
Who's holding you? Read it. Allah he mentioned. Allah he made the sperm. He made the sperm.
I'm calling you on the phone. How can I look at it?
You can look at the screen on YouTube. Allah he made the nutfa into a clot, a bead of thick congealed blood, and then he made the clot in etc. And so this is describing how he made the baby. And then he says he is the best of the creators. So there is no way. He's not talking about how he built a house, how he created even a mountain. He's talking about creating life, giving life. So when I say I'm the best of the creators after mentioning this, that's mean I'm comparing myself to others who can give life, but I'm the best between them.
So if I tell you, let's say something, let's say I'm the best one that could fly with wings. Does that mean everyone else has a wing and they can fly as well, but you're the better one?
The second I say I'm the best, that's mean yes, everybody have.
Okay, can you answer me first?
About what?
When I say I'm just giving something random. Let's say I'm a human and I'm the only one that has wings and I can fly. Does that mean the rest of the humankind have wings as well and they can fly?
No, that's mean they don't have wings. You are the only one.
Exactly. Okay. So when he says I'm the best of creators, who are the better creators that can create life of human beings? No one.
Okay, that's wonderful. No one. So why he is saying he is the best of the creators if there's none? That means he's lying. When I say, hold on. No. You see, example is helping me very much. Thank you very much. When I say I'm the best student and then there's no other student in the classroom, that means I'm lying, because either I am the best of the creators or I am not. Because if I am the only creator and then I claim that I am the best of the creators, that means I am fabricating creators to make myself look good.
If you look at when the verses were released during Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, you will see that at that time, what did they worship?
What they worship?
Tell me, what did they worship?
They worship many gods, and many of them they are creators.
Exactly. So when he released these verses, he said that there is no god that can create or that can create human life other than him. And therefore he used this word creators. I'm the best of the creators.
Finally. So you see, you just admitted now. You see, in the beginning you told me about cars, bicycle. Now you just said Allah is saying to them, nobody can create a human life. Look what you did. In the beginning you start to play games going around, and now you agree this is about Allah saying nobody can create lives. But he just said, I am the best of the creators. So if nobody can create life and he is saying I'm the best of the creators, that means he is lying, because he is not the best of the creator. He is the only creator.
Exactly, yes.
So he is lying. Let me ask you, do the people at that time, you said to me what people believe at that time, do people at that time believe that Baal is God and he create life?
Say it again, please.
Baal. The god Baal, the god of fertility. Does the people at that time believe in Baal as God who create life? Can I compare your God to Baal?
Well, what is Baal?
Baal is the god of fertility, pagan god. He sent rain, fertilize the ground, make women having babies.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So
Did he
can I
give
compare?
you his
Can I say Allah is the best of Baal?
No.
Can I say Allah is better
Well,
than Baal?
hold on.
Can I say Allah is a better God than the God Baal?
No, because no one compares to him.
All right, here we go. This is the Quran, my friend. Chapter 37, verse number 125. And you are the one who said no, because no one can be compared to him. Allah, he compared himself to Baal. He says, will you call upon Baal and forsake the best of the creators?
I don't know where you're getting these verses from, because I
From the
can't see
Quran.
them.
I'm getting it from the book of Muhammad. You do not know where I'm getting it from? Chapter
No, because I didn't see
chapter
before what-
37, verse number 125. And remember, you are the one who said to me clearly, you cannot compare him to Baal. We cannot say Allah is better than Baal. We cannot say Allah best of Baal. No, we cannot. You said to me, you cannot compare him to anyone. And now we find that Allah, he compared himself to a pagan god. His name is Baal. People believe he is a creator.
Yeah. And he said he's the best of creators.
Exactly. So now Allah is the best of Baals.
No, he's using this example to show that no one compares to him, even if they think they are creators.
My friend, how they can think if they aren't even exist? That is even silly. But a second ago I asked you, can we compare Allah? You said, listen to yourself. Listen to yourself. How you are biting your tongue again. I said to you, can we compare Allah? Can we say, my friend, hold on. Didn't I ask you just a minute ago? I said, can we compare Allah to Baal? You said no. Can we say Allah better than Baal? You said no. Can we say Allah the best of Baal? You said no. I said, why? Because you said because we cannot compare Allah to anyone. But now the verse saying, will you call upon Baal and forsake the best of the creators? So now Allah here is the best of the creators compared to who? To Baal.
He's saying, are you comparing Baal, who's, I'm not sure what it is, that believes that they are creators and they are nobody, compared to the Almighty and the one that created you and the whole universe?
But you just said, no, but we cannot compare. And now you are saying to me, compare to Allah. I mean, you Muslims are weird. You keep saying to me, you cannot compare Allah. You cannot compare to Allah. You cannot compare Allah. And now you are saying, Allah is saying, you know, compare to Allah. He is the best. Compare to Allah.
Hold on. He's saying in that matter. How could you compare someone that is clearly
where is the word? Where do you get this word from? Where it says, how can you compare from? Where do you get it? Are you adding word in the Quran?
What?
You said Allah saying, how can you compare? You are adding words to the Quran now. Where is the word compare? Where it says, how can you compare?
No, I'm giving an interpretation.
Okay, then your interpretation have to go with the text. If Allah, he says, are you calling upon Baal? He did not say Baal is a fake god. He said, are you calling upon Baal and you forsake the best of the creator? That means Baal is a creator, Allah is a creator, but he is the best.
So what do you need to me? What should I answer for you? I don't understand now.
You are asking me what to answer. You are the one who should answer, not me. So Allah is a fake God. Let me make it simple for you. Is Allah really the only creator according to the Quran?
He is the only creator of.
So who is Jesus?
Yes.
Isn't it the Quran says Jesus? He said, I create for you from the mud a figure of a bird, and I breathe into it by the will of Allah.
Okay. He created it.
Who is the one who created it? Jesus.
Yeah, but he gave him the miracle or the power to do that.
Doesn't matter. So now we have at least two creators in the Quran, because if Allah gave me hold on. If Allah gave me the skills or the ability to build a house, I'm a builder. Do we agree?
Can I say something?
Say something.
When Allah says that He allowed Jesus to
He allowed.
Yes,
okay.
Allowed. Because when Allah allowed Jesus to bring people back alive,
Yeah.
Jesus did not have the magical power to just get them alive. Allah ordered him to do so by the will of God, not some magical power that was given to him.
Okay, I will go with you. But now Jesus become a creator.
That's what it says.
My friend, Jesus become a creator. You just admitted that Jesus, he create. Allah, he gave him the power.
I didn't.
Well, the Quran says, okay, so are you saying the Quran? Are you saying the Quran, my friend, are you saying the Quran using a false language? Read with me. Chapter 3, verse number 49 says, I, read carefully. I will make out of the clay as if it were the figure of a bird, and I breathe into it. And you speak Arabic. فَأَنْفُخُ فِيهِ فَأَنْفُخُ فِيهِ. Who is breathing? Give me the answer, please. Who is breathing?
Who's I?
Who is breathing?
Who says I?
Jesus.
Can you say the verse from the start? Because
Chapter 3, verse number 49. You open your Quran, my friend. You speak Arabic. You have no excuse.
I'm calling you, so I don't have the Quran with me right now.
No problem. You can open, Google.
Okay, tell me the verse.
Okay, chapter 3, verse number 49.
Can you read it?
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying, can you read it?
Okay, it says, I have come to you with a sign from your Lord that I designed for you. This is one of translation. Out of a clay, as it were, the figure of a bird, and breathe into it. Who is the one breathing?
Okay.
Who is the one? Who is the one is breathing in the bird?
Continue. I'm listening.
I'm asking you. Who is the one by one? Who is the one who will breathe in the bird? Allah or Jesus?
Tell me who, because I don't have the verse, so tell me.
My friend, it's Jesus. I'm asking you. You are the Muslim. Read it in Arabic. Stop.
No,
stop saying to me, my friend. Stop saying to me who. You are the Muslim. I am the Christian. Remember, we are not switching position. So when in Arabic he says, فَأَنْفُخُ فِيهِ, I breathe into it. Who is talking?
Yeah, Allah.
No, the Messiah is saying that.
Wait, can I look on the YouTube first, because I can't.
Okay, read it on YouTube. Here we go. Read and translate. Go ahead. I mean, there's no need to wait for long.
I just opened YouTube.
Okay. And we can open the interpretation too.
See, it says فأنفخ فيه فيكون طيرا بإذن الله.
Okay, who is the one who breathed? See, I ask you, who is the one who breathed? You said Allah.
No, because I didn't see the
okay,
verse.
So now confirm to me in front of everybody, who is the one is breathing into the bird as a mud? Is it Jesus or Allah?
You need to read the sentence fully.
We will read in full, no problem. We will read, my friend. We have all the time. We have all the time. But who is the one who do the breathing into the mud? Jesus, correct?
Hold on. It says فأنفخ فيه فيكون طيرا بإذن الله.
Okay.
بإذن who?
Who is
from who?
What? Who is the one? Why you don't answer? Who is the one is breathing into the mud, which is in the figure of a bird?
When I tell you, how do you get born? From your mom.
This is not my friend. Don't change the question. Who is the one is breathing? Who is the one? No. Who is the one is breathing onto the mud? My mom, she did not. Her husband did not breathe into her. This is how God he created Adam, my friend. God he gave Adam his spirit, his soul, by breathing into the figure of a mud. My dad cannot do that. Your dad cannot do that. So don't mix things up. The ability of reproduction, listen, the ability of reproduction is not ability to reproduce souls. Even your Quran, even your hadith, your prophet says, after Allah he formed the person inside the, then he sent the angels to give him his soul. So don't make things up. So now I'm asking you, who is the one who breathed into the mud? Is that Allah or Jesus?
if you look at it fully, it says بِإِذْنِ
Why you don't want
means
to answer? Who
God.
is the one who breathed into
Yeah,
the mud,
same.
Jesus or Allah?
In order for you to
I
understand
understand, Mr. Order. Why you don't
no,
give
you
me the
don't
answer? Why
understand.
you don't give me the answer about the breathing first? Who is the one is breathing into the mud? Is it Allah or Jesus?
From the first two words, yes, it is Jesus.
Thank
But
you.
who gave
Okay,
him the
okay,
power,
okay.
or not the power? Like who gave him the will is Allah.
Wonderful.
Therefore, it's from Allah, not from Jesus.
Finally, our friend here. Thank you very much, Mr. Isam.
So what did you understand?
My friend, Mr. Isam. Listen, you just agreed after asking you 1,000 times who is breathing. You try to skip it. You just said that Allah gave the power to Jesus, and the one who breathed the spirit into the bird is Jesus. So the soul created inside Jesus, not inside Allah. For the one who breathed the soul into the bird was Jesus, and you agreed. So the spirit, the spirit of life, hold on, the spirit of life is not coming from Allah. For the one who breathed it is who? Is Jesus, and you agreed. Now you are saying to me the Quran saying by the will, by the permission of Allah, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
See, when you read the full sentence after that, it says what? By the permission of Allah.
Okay.
Same thing.
Wonderful.
Same thing.
Wonderful.
Can you let me finish?
Sure.
Same thing as a mother that gives birth to a child. Yes, she gives birth to a child, but it doesn't happen miraculously like that. It's Allah that gives permission for the mom to give.
Okay.
Birth.
So you are saying it's the same as the mother.
It's the same thing.
My friend, so focus with me. You said the same as the mother, and this is not a miraculous thing, correct?
No, I said she doesn't just miraculously give a birth to a random being.
So is it a miraculous thing, or it's not a miraculous thing?
For what?
When the mother she gave birth, is it she is making a miracle, or she is not a miracle? Is she bringing a miracle, my friend? Make it simple. You said it's not miraculous happening, right? So they have sex. They have sex. Is that a miraculous thing, or it is just, you know, the woman she gave birth because they have sex?
I said she gives birth by the permission of God, which allows her to have a child.
Okay, is she making a miracle now? Is the mother and the father making a miracle, or they, you know, that's it? It's permission. Is it a miracle or just a permission?
It's science.
First of all, so it's a miracle. Is it a no? I'm asking about the mother. The mother. Focus with me. You mentioned the mother and the father. So when the father and the mother they sleep together and they have a baby, is that a miracle or just a permission of Allah so they can reproduce?
It's two things: science and permission from Allah.
All right. So now you are saying to me that even the man and the women, they are creators too.
No, I said they have permission from God.
Permission to create.
No, permission to just like release the baby, but it doesn't create. It doesn't.
What? Okay, hold on. What do you mean release the baby? So why you are mentioning to me that miracle? If it's not a miracle, releasing the baby is not a miracle. Who is the one? Let us go back to zero. Muslim, they love to play games. Okay, Jesus, he breathed into the bird. When he did that, what he did exactly? By breathing. What he did by breathing. What is the breathing for?
For in that case with the Jesus,
yeah,
he said that he gave like the bird to be alive or something. I didn't read it.
You know, I'm asking you, when Jesus he breathed into the mud, which is in a figure of a bird, why he did breathe?
Why did he breathe?
Yeah, what he did, when he did breathe into the mud, what exactly that does?
Permission. If you read the full sentence,
my friend, you keep repeating the same thing. You for permission. I'm asking you, the action of breathing, what for?
Allah told him to do so.
I'm not asking you if Allah told him or not. I'm asking you what for, why he breathed.
It's the same question as asking Why does she give birth? It's the same thing.
No, people, they give birth because a man have sex with the women 9 months after
No,
they have a
why?
baby. So we know why.
No, your
The man, he don't
question.
breathe, my friend. The man, he don't breathe into the women. The man, he have intercourse with the women. Then they will have a baby. So now I'm asking you, when Jesus, he breathed into mud. This is mud. It's just a stupid mud. So now we made a figure of a mud.
Who said mud is stupid?
Because it's dirt. Don't you call it dirt? People call it dirt.
Don't you think it has benefits as well?
It's what?
Don't you think that mud has benefit to the world as well?
Don't make a story now of the mud. Don't change
Yes
my
or no?
topic.
Yes
Oh,
or
have
no?
a benefit. For sure have a benefit. Everything have a benefit. Even piss have a benefit. Even
why do
shit
you
have a
call it
benefit. Don't they use fertilizer from the poo-poo? Don't change the topic now. So I'm asking you now, why Jesus, he breathed, and what for? What the reason he breathed? You keep saying to me, Allah told him. Why he breathed? The one who create is the one who breathed. Who is the one who breathed into Adam? His soul, Allah. Who is the one who breathed into the bird? You said Jesus. So now Jesus is acting like Allah. Same as Allah, he breathed into Adam. Jesus, he breathed into the mud and make it a bird, living bird. Do I agree?
No, because if I tell you, I'm your manager, I'm just giving an example, yeah?
But I am your manager. I am your manager, but I can manage. Listen, you are changing. This is not what it says. It says he breathed. Who is the one who breathed? Jesus. You agreed. In the beginning, you tried to deny it. After 15-minute argument, you agreed at the end.
Who breathes? Jesus. By whom? By the permission of God.
No problem. No problem.
Permission of Allah.
But that mean the soul which is given to the bird is generated inside Jesus. Do we agree?
Wait, the bird is generated inside Jesus?
Yeah, inside, because he breathed. Why you are laughing? Isn't it Allah, he breathed from inside him too?
Jesus did not breathe the bird inside him. No.
No, I did not say that. Are you deaf? I said the spirit, the soul of the bird was generated from inside Jesus, and then he breathed out to the mud, which became a living bird.
See?
After he received the breath of Jesus.
So from what I understood now is that you thought that Jesus almost breathes from inside him to make a bird or something.
My friend, you are genius. Jesus, so Jesus, he breathed from where? Hold on, guys. Guys, Jesus, he did not breathe from inside him. He breathed from where?
From where?
You tell me. You said to me, oh, so you think that Jesus, he breathed from inside him. So Jesus, he breathed from where?
I said, it's said by the permission of Allah, which means...
Stop changing the topic. You said, you thought, you are speaking to me. You said, you thought, so you think that Jesus breathed from inside him. I find this is very funny comment. So you are saying to me, Jesus, when he breathed, he did not, actually, it doesn't say breathe. He says, anfuhu, which means I blow. So Jesus, he was blowing not from inside him. He was blowing from where?
From his mouth.
From his mouth. Thank you very much. So guys, he made fun of me saying Jesus, he breathed from inside him, the spirit. Now he is saying he breathed. No, not from inside him, from his mouth.
No. You said he breathes the bird inside him.
No, I said the spirit, the soul of the bird.
No, you didn't say the spirit first.
No, I say it. And the whole topic about the spirit, man. What's wrong with you? The whole topic is about Jesus, the breathing inside. I asked you 1,000 times. So who is the one who generated? I said to you 1,000,000 times, did Jesus generate the spirit from inside him, breathe it into the bird? And now you are making yourself dumb. You do not know that I was speaking about spirit. Okay. So let us focus. So when Jesus, he breathed, and he breathed the soul, and he gave it to the bird. Where Jesus get the soul from?
Can you let me finish?
I want you to answer. Where Jesus, where is the soul of the bird coming from? You said from his mouth.
Can you allow me 1 minute to finish?
I will allow you 10 hours. You are wasting my time. Where the soul which is given to the bird is coming from?
Without interrupting me, and then I'll answer you. Is that simple?
No, you are not simple, because you are just wasting my time, and you play dumb. You claim that I did not say that. So I'm asking you,
You
please.
want to understand.
The
You want to you don't want to listen to me.
the spirit, the soul, which is a breathe into the mud, which was not a bird yet, it was in the shape of a bird. It came in from the mouth of Jesus, and finally you agree it's coming from his mouth. So what came out of the mouth of Jesus? Go ahead, elaborate.
Please do not interrupt me, okay?
Go ahead.
When Jesus breathes, it means that he blows from his mouth. So when he blowed from his mouth, the soul didn't just come out from his mouth to the bird, and now it became a bird with a soul. That's not what happened. Allow me to finish. What happened is that when he blowed, Allah gave him the permission, and Allah, at that moment, he just blew air. But then Allah allowed him, Allah gave the soul to the bird straight away as soon as he blew. So he did not breathe it just naturally like that. It was from God as well.
Are you done?
Yes.
Okay. First of all, you are a big fat liar, because nowhere it says he blow air. You are adding things to your Quran to fix and duct tape your Quran. Are you fabricating a new Quran? Can't Allah say he blow air? The bird, he become alive, and you are saying to me that this is when Jesus, he blow air as if the bird is a balloon. Listen.
I'm sorry, what you blow out of your mouth?
Listen. You said it's coming from his mouth, and you are saying he blow air. But what that have to do with the... Hold on. What this have to do with the creation of the bird then? Jesus do not need to blow anything. Allah will give a permission already. He gave a permission to Jesus that he make the bird alive. And you are saying to me, when Jesus he blew air, not a soul. Can you prove that to me?
Oh yes, he didn't blow soul. Soul was given to the bird soon as...
Can you prove it to me? The verse in the front of you, you are adding words. Where in the verse he says blow air?
First of all, if you read the Quran, which you clearly didn't, it says هو الله الذي يحيي ويميت.
Okay.
He's the only God that can give birth or like make them dead or something like that. Yeah.
Wonderful.
What does that mean?
What that
it
mean?
means he's the only person, or not person. He's the only being that could give birth and make someone alive or dead. Right?
Well, that is a contradiction for the verse in front of us. Read with me. Hold on. Read. It says, and I bring the dead to the life by Allah leaves. So he did not say, I pray to Allah. He did not say, I will ask Allah. He said, I bring the dead to life, and then by Allah leaves, which mean he have the ability. Leaves here does not mean that Allah, each time Jesus want to do something, he call him, he says, Allah, can I do this? No. Allah gave him permission, according to you, to do all those things, and not to forget to mention that this is the claim of Muhammad. Muhammad is the one claiming that this is by Allah leaves, and we can prove that this is very false. Why? Hold on. We can prove that to be false very easy. Jesus, as an example, he said to the blind man, he put some mud in his face and he made him see. Jesus, he said to the man who cannot walk, he carry his bed and walk. Allah, he said to Muhammad, read it 3 times. Did Muhammad learn how to read?
Well, you're moving to a whole other question.
No. We are trying to show you that the leaves of Allah is a potato leaves. Does not exist. Because if Allah can give a leaf for such a miracle, then he should do miracle to Muhammad. Here we go, Muhammad. He been received 3 commands from Allah to read it 3 times. And even the angel, he squeezed him 3 times. But Jesus, he said to the man who cannot walk, he walk. Jesus, he ordered the dead man to come from the ground. He is coming from the ground. Jesus, he created from the mother bird, as you see. So all of this is confirmed that Jesus can do. Now you Muslim claim that this is why Allah leaves. So why Allah leaves does not work except with Jesus? How come Allah could not make Muhammad read after 3 times saying to him, read?
Because that was not what he's intending.
So what he was intending by saying read?
Actually, if you clearly didn't do any research, when he's with the meaning, the point behind the read and read,
yeah,
it doesn't mean that why didn't you just read, you can't read or something like that. It doesn't mean that. It means as a nation we must prioritize teaching in order to be literate. And
now Allah, he was speaking to Muhammad. This is about the nation.
I'm saying it's a message to the nation worldwide, to the Muslim
Okay, listen. Everybody is dying laughing about what you just said. So the angel, he squeezed Muhammad 3 times. So he was squeezing the nation.
What?
When the angel, he squeezed Muhammad 3 times, saying to him, read, he was squeezing all the Muslims, trying to make you understand that you should read, right?
The message behind this verse.
What message behind? Where do you get this from? Where do you get this from? Where do you get this from?
If you search for it,
you know what? You are my search engine now. I'm asking you where you got this fabrication from. There's not even a single scholar. He says such a funny, silly thing. You're trying to cover.
It's funny to you.
Then prove it to me. Listen. I am here with you, my friend.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
Either you are lying, my friend. Either you are lying, or you give me the scholar who said the story of squeezing 3 times and ordering him to read 3 times is not for Muhammad. It was for all the Muslims, so they can learn how to read. Give me the source.
It was for both.
Give me the source, my friend.
Let's say it was for one person.
You said this is what's mean. Give me the source of it. Where it gets from?
Search on Google.
Prophet Google, you are the one who mentioned it. I never heard of it ever in my life. I will learn from you.
So
tell me where we can find. Tell me who is the scholar who said that.
Simple, right?
Simple, Mr. Simple. His name is Simple.
Who? Right on Google. Right on Google Engine.
So you are saying to me you are fabricating things is not Islamic, and you are saying to me ask Prophet Google, peace be upon him. So now we go back to 0. The Prophet been squeezed 3 times. Allah said to him 3 times read. And my friend,
I told you to research.
Stop telling me a research. Stop telling me a research. Give me the source you have.
No, I don't have the exact website to get into.
I don't care for. So you are making, my friend. If you cannot, when you come with something, either it's true or it is false. Obviously, it's false. And can you tell me why the angel, my friend, why the angel he squeezed him 3 times? Can you tell me?
Give me your proof.
I have the story.
I
have the story. I have the story in front of me. The angel came to Muhammad, spoke only to Muhammad. He said to him, he did not say to him, your people, he just said to him in the
No, I'm saying give me a proof that what I'm saying is false from the scholars.
Because you cannot prove it.
No, I told you I can.
Okay, go ahead.
In your own time, you research for it.
No. You see, when I say something to you, I have to prove it. If I could not, that's mean I'm making things up. When you mention it, you are asking me, look how stupid what you are saying. You are asking me to look for something is not exist to prove that you are lying.
Did you search for it in order?
I don't want to search. You are the one who mentioned it. Prove it to me. And now, you're a prophet been squeezed by the angel 3 times. Is that correct?
You're what?
You're a prophet was been squeezed 3 times by the angel of Allah, correct?
Well, what does it mean by squeeze by angel?
He squeezed him. It says here, he squeezed me. He held him so tough.
Can you get the Arabic?
He put his arms around him, and then he squeezed him 3 times, and each time he said to him, read. And the prophet, he says, Ma ana biqari. What to read?
Okay.
Okay. So why he squeezed him 3 times?
I don't know why 3 times.
Why not 4?
I don't know.
Why not 4? Is your prophet slow?
I'm not sure.
You are not sure if your prophet is slow or not? Well, obviously he's slow. Why I need to repeat the question to you?
Either way, that's not what's gonna make Islam. That's not what's gonna make.
No. That will make Islam a stupid religion. Why? Because if Allah gave a permission to Jesus to resurrect people from death, isn't it easier to Allah to make Muhammad learn how to read, how to write without going to school? Allah, he said to him, read. So Muhammad should not say, I cannot read. He should say, blah, 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 I read right now, a miracle. He will go, Allah ordered me to read, I can read. So Allah, he said to Muhammad, read, squeeze him 3 times, still Muhammad, he died illiterate. Jesus, he said to the blind, see, he saw. He said to the man, he cannot walk, he walked. The one who is in the grave, come from the grave. There's a story from your prophet that Jesus, he brought Jesus, he brought even Noah from his grave. Even Noah, imagine. So listen. So your prophet, he mentioned that Jesus, he command like a pile of sand, and the sand become a man from. And he asked him a question:
What's your point?
Listen, my point is that your God cannot do what Jesus can do. So when the Muslim, they say by permission of Allah, you have to prove that Allah can do what he claimed he gave to Jesus. So now what we have is confirmed that Jesus can make the blind see. Jesus, he can heal the leper, he can heal the blind, he can even tell you what you hide in your house. Can your prophet tell us what you hide in your house?
Hold on. So you're saying there are 2 gods. From your understanding, there are 2 gods, which is Jesus and then Allah.
No. Allah is a false God. Allah is a false God. What God? Look.
What do you mean false God?
Well, here we go. I mean, the one who can create is Jesus.
When you're saying that Allah
listen. The Quran confirmed the ability of Jesus to be creator, to raise people from death, to make the blind see. Now you could not confirm to me that Allah can do what Jesus can do, or what you came to me after 600 years. Those are all the news. We know that Jesus did all this miracle. This is not a new news. So the Muhammad, he came, he said, oh, this by permission of Allah. Prove it.
It's the same God that allowed Jesus to bring the dead to alive.
Can Allah give a permission to Muhammad to do the same?
If he wanted to, yes.
So why he did not want it to?
Ask God. It's not my problem.
Oh no, hold on. This is your problem, because the Quran confirmed that Allah, he said when they asked Muhammad, hold on.
I'm not the one that created God. Sorry, that created Quran.
Isam. Listen, Isam. Your name is Isam, right? Or is Isyam, or what is that? Isam? Is it Isam?
Continue.
All right. Listen, if you say to me, if I claim to be a prophet, and then you said to me, I said to you, well, how come you don't have a miracle, Christian Prince, if you are sent by God? And then I said to you, wait, and the miracle will come. Is that accepted?
You went all the way back again.
Because we have always to go back to zero with Muslims.
We talk for so long.
I'm asking you. Is it okay? Is it okay if I say to you, wait, and Allah will send later a miracle?
What do you mean, wait until?
You ask me now, if you are a prophet of God, now do a miracle for me. And then I say to you, wait, Allah.
I'm not a prophet.
Thank you very much. I'm not a prophet.
Simple as it is.
Huh?
I'm not a prophet.
I'm asking you, what do you think? If I claim to be a prophet, me, myself, not you. And then you ask me, you say to me, how come you don't have a miracle? And then I say to you, oh, Allah will send, wait. Do you think this is a good excuse?
So if you're a prophet and you don't have a miracle, it's an excuse.
Yeah. By saying to you, wait, Allah, in the future, Allah will send miracles. Is that a good excuse? Or my God should give me right away miracles to shut them up? People, they keep asking me for a miracle.
I'm saying that a prophet doesn't just randomly get all the miracles that he wants because he's just a prophet.
I'm not asking you about a miracle he wants. I'm asking one miracle. People, they keep asking him, if you are a messenger of God, here we go, Moses have miracles. All prophets have miracles. Where is yours?
He did have miracles as well.
Which one?
Search on Google.
Here we go, Mr. Google. Well, let me get you busted.
In fact,
the Quran. Hold
I'll
on. The Quran says, listen, you Muslim, you lie. You and your Google. This is the Quran, chapter 10, verse number 20. They keep asking him. They keep asking for a miracle. What he said to them? Wait.
I will actually tell you something.
Don't tell me something.
Go on Google or
does
YouTube,
it say, it's Mr. Google,
the 10
does it
miracles
say,
in the
does it say
Quran?
that Muhammad, Allah, he said
You
to
want to find
Muhammad, tell them
miracles.
to wait?
You're talking about miracles, right?
Hold on.
You're talking
If
about
Muhammad
miracles.
have a miracle, why is Allah is saying to them, wait?
Wait, what?
Wait for it.
For what? For what?
For the miracle.
What miracle? Tell me.
You tell me. Allah is saying to them, wait, is going to come for you one day.
What miracle?
So if Muhammad have miracle, then the people.
What miracle?
Just go. What a kid. What donkey. What a giraffe. What a cat. What potato. What is the what miracle? They keep asking him for a miracle, and the Quran keep repeating. They keep asking you for a miracle. The Quran says Allah did not give miracle because former generation do not believe in them. So the Quran confirm that Muhammad received 0 miracle. You will find all the miracles of Muhammad is not in the Quran. It's a fabrication long after when the Muslim they made the hadith up. Because there's no way Allah he mentioned the miracle of every prophet, but he will forget to mention in the Quran the most amazing prophet miracle. Look, Allah he mentioned the miracle of Jesus, Moses across the sea. God he punished Pharaoh. God punished the army of Pharaoh. God he destroyed the nation of Israel. God he destroyed the nation of Assyria. God do all those miracles, and then when it's come to Muhammad, tell them to wait. And they keep asking why he don't have a miracle. The Quran gave them an answer. Oh, you know what? We gave miracles to former generation before you. They did not believe in it. So I will not give miracle. So the Quran confirmed that Muhammad have 0 miracle. Chapter 2, verse 118. And those who have no knowledge say, why does not Allah speak to us face to face? Or why does not a sign give to us? Either he speak to us or give us a sign. Otherwise anyone can claim to be a prophet. So all what the people asking for is something legitimate. If there is any way to prove to us that you are really sent by the one you call Allah, the answer, oh okay, hold on. So say the people before them similar import, yeah, so he will not give them. This is not an answer. If Muhammad have a miracle, he says, are you stupid or what? Do you see what I did? Look how many miracles I gave you. No. He said he never have a miracle. Never been given a miracle. Even Mary have a miracle. Even Zechariah have a miracle. Even Aaron have a miracle. I mean, every single person has a miracle except Jesus. Chapter 6, verse number 37 is one of the most hilarious stupid statement of Muhammad. And they say, why not a sign sent down from his Lord? Say, certainly, certainly, brothers and sisters, Allah is able to send signs. But they don't know. They do not know what, you idiot. Do you see, guys, the excuse? People are desperately keep asking Muhammad for a sign to prove that he is a prophet of God. And what is the excuse is? Certainly he can send a sign. Well, I can say the same about anyone. Somebody right now, he can say to me, Christian Prince, if you are a prophet, let your God give you a sign. I say, certainly my God can give a sign, okay? Hey, honey, can you give me some grape? But in the case of Jesus, Jesus did not say to them, certainly. Jesus, he did. One after one after one. Even the Bible says that if we want to write down the miracles of Jesus, there's no books can write them down. Jesus did not go blah blah. Oh, you know, I gave before me Moses, he received a sign. You do not believe in Moses. No, they believe in Moses. This is an excuse. And we believe in the miracle of Moses, and we believe in the miracle of Jesus. So how come when it's come to Jesus, miracles is coming like rain? When it's come to Muhammad, shish kebab, hummus. When they asked Zakir Naik, how come Jesus have all those miracles? What Justice Zakir Naik, he said, brother and sister, in the time of Jesus, science was very complicated. And science was very advanced. In the time of Jesus, science was very advanced. Have you ever heard of advanced science go backward? Muhammad came 600 years after Jesus. And what does have to do with science, you idiot? Why Muhammad was giving them 3 bills? Like Jesus, Jesus, he gave them 3 bills. Did Jesus give the blind man a medicine? He put it in his eyes and he do it 3 times a day and he was healed. What medicine? Muhammad, he came 600 years after Jesus. So now in the time of Jesus, medicine was advanced. In the time of Muhammad is not. So imagine, guys, science today is not advanced as 600 years ago in medicine. Who want to believe such a garbage? But because they could not explain why Muhammad have 0 ability. In the same time, Jesus, whatever, Jesus is a miracle machine. Wherever he go, miracle happened. He walk, he sit, even when he eat, the Quran confirmed. There's a chapter in the Quran called the chapter of Al-Ma'idah. What Al-Ma'idah mean? The table. Allah, he sent to Jesus 7 whales. Each one of them is a whale inside a loof. I mean, even the food of Jesus is a miracle. 7 whales, and Muhammad here fabricating the story. He stole the story from the Bible and he had some flavor to it. So even the food of Jesus is a miracle. Even the birth of Jesus is a miracle. Even the act of Jesus is a miracle. Even the birth of Jesus is a miracle. Even now, Jesus is alive in heaven. All of this about Jesus. So we want to know who is Jesus. And yet they say to us, why you worship Jesus? What a sign of a prophet, somebody is asking. According to Islam, Allah, he made a covenant, an agreement with the Jews not to believe in any prophet unless he did what Abraham or what the children of Adam did in the Quran. So the Quran said, and Muhammad, he agreed. The Jews said to Muhammad, Allah, he put a condition on us. That we will not accept any messenger unless he give a sacrifice. And then Allah, he sent fire from heaven to accept it. This is the condition of the Quran. And this is mentioned in many places in the Quran. As an example, chapter 5, verse number 27. Allah, from the time of Adam and his children, the 2 sons of Adam, there was a fighting about a woman, one of their sisters. She have a cross eyes, the other one she don't have a cross eyes. So both of them now they want to have sex with the one she don't have a cross eyes. I don't know what that have to do with having sex with the women. Look like they are focusing in the eyes too much. And then Allah told Adam, let your 2 sons give sacrifice, and the one who Allah accept his sacrifice, he will send a fire from heaven and consume it. So this is chapter 5. Let us go to a different chapter. In chapter 3 verse number 138. And we know the story of Abraham, so we don't need to mention it, even in the Quran. And the Jews, they said, "Verily Allah has taken our promise not to believe in any messenger unless he bring us a sign." What is a sign? "An offering which as a fire from heaven shall devour." Look, Muhammad did not say, no, that's not true. Muhammad, he agreed. He said, "Say, verily there come to them you messengers before me with the clear signs, and even with what you seek," what you speak of. You see it? You see it, guys? Allah, he confirmed that yes, this is the condition I made, to the point he did what they are asking for. Even what you said, which mean sending fire from the sky. But yet, when you did, so why then you did kill them if you are truthful? So here you see that the stupid Allah, he agree that he made a covenant with the Jews not to accept any messenger except he gave a sacrifice and then a fire come from the sky to consume it, to prove that he is a prophet of God, and yet Allah, he refused to do it. But notice here, Allah, he did this miracle to everybody except Muhammad. Do you see it? And not to forget to mention the stupidity in the verse here, because according to Islam, according to the Quran now, the Jews, they killed many prophets. You killed them. Them. If we ask the Muslims, who are the prophets the Jews killed, they have no answer. And if they are able to kill prophet, then why you cannot kill Jesus? Guys, are you with me? Do you see the stupidity? The Quran confirmed that you can kill prophets of Allah. And actually the Jews, they killed before Muhammad many. Name them. And why Allah, he saved Jesus, but he will not save the prophets? Right? What you are saying doesn't make any difference whether Allah is God or not. So proving that your God Allah is a potato, he is a fiction God, he is in this ability, does not prove that. As you see, your God, he keep resisting doing any miracle, and you Muslims are a bunch of liars. You fabricate hadith saying that Muhammad, he have miracles, because if he does, Allah will not say those words. Allah will say, yeah, I gave him miracles. Are you stupid or what? Let me count for you. But you notice each time the people asking Muhammad for a sign, just one, what Allah he do? Oh, you know, I gave miracle before, but you did not believe in them anyway, so I'm not going to give you any more. Allah, he have a strike. So don't tell me it does not make any difference. People are laughing, and that's why people leave Islam, and they call me leaving Islam. When they see your answers, which is horrible. Why Allah will do it to all this messages? Even the verse in front of you is condemnation for Allah. Allah, he did all those miracles before. But now he will not do it with Muhammad. And this is the excuse in every verse. And the second you ask them, who are they, the prophet, the Jews they killed? That is even more troubling. They have none of any of the names. Who? Who? Muslims. Who can give me the names of the prophet who were killed by the Jews according to Islam? So Allah have time to tell us about the ant speaking to Solomon, but he don't have time to tell us about a prophet of God was killed by the Jews. Just name one. Allah have time to tell us about the flying carpet of Solomon, the hudhud who is looking, a bird who is looking for a woman, she have no hair in her legs, but he don't have time to tell us who is the prophet the Jews killed. My friend, nobody convert to Islam, and even if somebody convert to Islam, he convert like Andrew Tate. He is a pimp. Islam is sweet him, for he's a pimp, because the Quran make it so clear in chapter 24 verse number 33 that you can be a pimp yet you are a Muslim in Islam, a good Muslim. So the only one who convert to Islam is a pervert. And Andrew Tate is an example. Have you ever heard of a God he say you can work as a pimp? What kind of religion we are talking about? Force not your girls to do prostitution, and if we force them, Allah is all merciful if they decide the chastity. So if they agree to work as a whore, good for you. Business is good. And the verse in the front of you. And there's a video in Hatun about the 3 Muslims. It's called, it looked like it's okay to work as a pimp. Very well-known Muslim. Go watch the video. People who convert to Islam, either they are being fooled, you know, they are ignorant, and later they will leave Islam. Or a woman, she is looking for a husband, nobody want to marry her, sadly. And she is looking for a husband. Muslim, they marry anything, because it's not marriage. They marry you for a few days, you know, a month or 2 months to get citizenship or benefit from you, and then they dump you. Who's going to convert to Islam? Nobody. Who is going to convert to such a stupid religion, promising me a lot of sex in heaven? This is a pimp God. This is Satan. Do I need to be genius? If I come to your house, hey, believe in my God, and if you believe in my God, he will give you a lot of women to F them. That is Andrew Tate God. Andrew Tate is operating as we speak the heaven of Allah. In fact, Muhammad, he said that in heaven there is Andrew Tate website. If you don't believe me, call me. Let me show you. And now the Muslim, they will say, MashaAllah, it's a miracle. How the Prophet, he knew. He predicted the webcam business, brother. Read and love. This is your Andrew Tate, Prophet Muhammad. In the heaven, there's a market. And Andrew Tate, he do a marketing business. Sex. This is marketing business. In the heaven, there's a market. In the market, there's nothing but images of women and men. And if the man, he like the image, he enter it and if it. And Muhammad, he said that in the heaven, Allah will make your penis never go limp. If you speak Arabic, read it. Read it. This is exactly Andrew Tate business. There's images, and if you like the image, go inside and if it. And by the way, if you notice that the images are images of men and women, but the customer is a man, so Muhammad, he promote homosexuality in heaven. This is religion. So why we are debating about Jesus, he is making the amazing miracle. Muhammad is speaking about the miracle of images for porn. The Quran saying clearly that if they agree for pimping business, then it is lawful. And I challenge you to go and call me Ammar, and I will read the interpretation with you. The Quran is so clear. Don't force them. Don't force them if they choose to chaste. But if you force them, Allah is all merciful, which means anyway, there's no problem. And if they choose not to chaste, good for you. Not a single verse in the Quran saying prostitution is bad. It is the opposite. It says if they agree, good for you. And even if they disagree, if you force them, good for you. Allah is all merciful. Shouldn't Allah say prostitution is forbidden? No. It says it clearly. Force them not. If they desire, there's a condition. If when they desire chastity. So if they agree, bingo. According to Andrew Tate, they agree. Allah and Andrew Tate is in total agreement. If you force them, no problem. Allah is all merciful. Do you see why we laugh at this religion? Now the video becomes so long, but we have today many Muslims who called us, so feel free to download the video and cut it pieces and name it by each one of them, like those, each one of them he have his own argument. You feel free to make the video as you wish when you download it. I hope you guys have a good time. I wish I can stay longer, but I need to eat. I eat almost once a day, most of the time. So we are happy to see and to show how Islam is a very stupid, false cult, and why cannot be from God. As you see, after how many hours is talking, not a single Muslim was able to tell us what Allah means. Isn't it weird? 5 hours. How many Muslims they call me? Not a single one knows what Allah means. That is telling you that the Muslim, they worship a foreign god, and he is a pagan god, and they are just following a name with like a chicken. They don't even know what the name mean. It's not even a god. And if we go and search, we will find that it is the moon god with no question. More to share with you in the future. And by the way, if you are here for the first time or 1,000 times, you will notice that each time you come here, you will learn something new, as never before. So don't think we might repeat verses, yes, because we cannot make a new Quran, can we? I mean, the book is there. But each time we will give you more nails to put in the coffin of the false prophet Muhammad, who he is right now dead, dust. The insect ate him. Even the hadith says, Ibn Abbas, he said, "Idfinu sahibakum, فَإِنَّهُ يَأْسَنُ كَمَا يَأْسَنُ الْبَشَرِ." Bury your friend, he stink like all humans stink. The Muhammadan, they refused to bury Muhammad for 3 days. They thought he is like Jesus, because Muhammad lied to them, and he said that we prophet, our body will not be consumed when we died. So the Muslims, they believed him. They did not bury him for 3 days. 3 days in Mecca, hot desert city. Then what the hadith says, فَقَدْ رَبَى بَطْنَهُ, his belly become full of fart. His belly becomes so big, and Muhammad start farting. 3 days he is dead. And the Muslim then, they could not even wash him because his skin is coming out, so they bury him with his clothing. The liar, he claimed that the body of a prophet will never be decayed. We challenge you, Muhammadan, to open the grave of Muhammad, but we do not need that. The hadith confirmed from Ibn Abbas, the cousin of Muhammad, that Muhammad, he decayed when he was alive. He described his fingers, how his nails, his feet, his hands, his belly, and how he stink. So my friends, we are Christians who follow the living God, the Messiah. His name is holy. His act is holy. His life is holy. And right now he is in the holy heaven with the Holy Father. And one day he will come down to this earth. Jesus said, I am from above. You are from below. But Muhammad is from below. He is not even from the kingdom of a human being. He is demonic, he is satanic, and he tried to make you like him. Come back to Jesus, for only Jesus will make you go back to your humanity. Jesus said, love your enemy. Bless those who curse you. Jesus, when he said, love those who curse you, he is not teaching us how to be cowards. We are not. Don't even try to mess with us. When Jesus said, love your enemy, he is teaching us how to be children of God. Not to be the children of Satan. Not to be evil. He is telling us that love never fails. Satan always fails. And that is Muhammad. This is why Islamic countries is screwed. This is why they have zero ethic, zero knowledge, zero answer, and zero God, to the point they don't even know what their God means. Even the name of God, they do not know what it's meant. They worship a God unknown name. They call him Allah, but they don't know what Allah means. Isn't it this is telling you a lot of things? God who claim what he claimed in the Quran, he is the most stupid God. And me myself, I'm so happy that the Quran is a stupid book. For that make my mission a lot easier. You see, Satan might be smart, but at the end of the day, he is stupid because he knew better that you cannot win against God. So he's stupid at the end of the day. But I could not believe that Satan will come to us with such a stupid book. Look like Satan when he inspired Muhammad to come with his religion. He was taking hashish. So suddenly the sperm is coming from the backbone of the man and the ribs of the women. Suddenly this God Satan don't remember which one he created first, the stars or the mountains or the sea or the water. Suddenly the Satan he think that there's hail coming from mountains in heaven. Suddenly the Satan he think that there is somebody spying at Allah and Allah shoot his ass with the stars. Suddenly the Satan he think that Allah he protected the sky by stars. Satan is so silly. And I think the Satan of Muhammad is different from our Satan. He took him from Disneyland. This is why he is so silly and funny. Thank you all for being here. This is your brother Christian Prince was serving you humbly for today. Don't forget to subscribe and unsubscribe. So Allah will bless you. The wise Allah. What a dump.